on. Let's see.
Oh,
okay, it's recording.
It is.
Yay. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now we play. I would like music like this. Okay. I would like music at all, but just like I want. Maybe this is what an intro video is. I don't know. I don't know. Like, who knows?
See, I thought Monty just came out of the blue with this like pink cow thing, but right here.
Thank you. Okay, I thought like he was the only.
Oh, and it's her shower curtain in the back. That she sits in front of the shower curtain. She sits in front of, or I guess.
Oh, that's what this is.
Look at the background. I think it's like the fancy version.
It is. Oh my god.
Oh god. Scene change. Okay. We're in
ruins.
ruins.
Make it big for me.
You still in here?
Oh.
Oh no! What's happening? I don't remember anything.
Look, it's you.
Okay, I just gotta say this the way that
what
you said that was so manipulative. Basically,
I watched somebody.
to say I was a victim to or look like this Satan giving some free porn. Like, why would I do that everywhere I go?
Hold on, I obviously have to glycolic acid witch hazel my face while we're doing this because of.
I think I have this frozen expression that's very after you.
Wait, hold on, I'm pausing. You think you have what?
I'm not sure who this is. Is this? This is not who we're watching.
This is Buddha.
This is Buddha?
This is Buddha. Yeah, this is her like most recent look before she just came back, like after these hell streams, and she now has her hair dyed red with the what do you call the bangs? Like the the vintage girl bangs, whatever.
Okay, it makes a lot more sense now because I was just like conflating Veronica with this image and I just didn't understand what I was looking at. Okay, we're looking at Buddha.
No, think Betty Veronica. Like, that helps me. Like that's the, like I don't know, that's the only context that I have for the name Veronica in my immediate like brain. And it makes sense for like, I don't know, the dynamic, I think. I'm not sure.
It does actually. It really
okay. Oh, good. Yes, I can adjust audio. This is an era that I missed out on. Like, I don't. You didn't watch any of this? Like this, like.
No.
Okay.
We were at the tail end of all this take part business.
But like, you know how everybody was in Girl World somewhere or like, in a periphery community and then like clicked on a video one day and found themselves either in Foodie Beauty or ALR or a reaction stream or whatever. Yeah. I found Monty and I also found this guy named Maz at the same time. Like, do you remember Mad Maz? He used to like react to Girl World stuff.
No, I don't know that one.
Yeah, I think his name is Mad Maz, and like for a while I kept getting him and Monty confused. That was before Hot Mess Express, and like I think he introduced me to like the fact that Foodie Beauty was a person on Earth or whatever, like I came to a Mad Mad stream and then discovered Monty. But I didn't, like the Monty's panels and all that, like I didn't discover that until after Miami, like expressed an interest. Like she was like, oh, I like him. I want to go on his, channel, like, while Meska's in rehab, like I knew of his channel and I watched him before, but I didn't know of his panels. Like I didn't know that was a regular thing. I didn't know anything about the panels. Like I don't know.
I feel like my image of him like back then was he was surrounded by a lot of women and he was on panels, right? A lot.
That is exactly it. Yes, that he used to have like, a harem, Monty's harem of women that like, talk for him while he hosts, and like Enchanted Roses was a panelist.
Is she still in here?
Oh, holy crap, really?
Yes, like I just saw a stream recently. Somebody was reacting.
I can't imagine her on a panel.
She was silent the entire time until the very end, and then she talked to Buddha like at the end, and she was like, Buddha, I love you, and I think that you're
okay. Look, see the background.
Yes, you're right.
But look at how it's swooping off her head. That's so lovely.
There's so many. I have not.
Why
Okay.
is there just a croc on? Is that? I want to know what piece of furniture is behind her, because if it is a bed and there's just a shoe right there, it's making me really upset.
Okay, she went into the shoe for because she says that it bothers Azria because she thinks that everything she does is a particularly upsetting thing to Azria, I guess. And so so like, you know, I think everyone comments on the Croc. Like I didn't notice the Croc. I had watched several streams of hers like in the last 2 months, and I didn't notice the Croc at all until like MESSICA or somebody mentioned it. And then like when everybody was protesting against MESSICA's tyranny in Azria's stream, people like I think Olap and Kate like Winslet were talking about the Croc, and that's like then I noticed the Croc. Like I don't know what I just saw stuff going on in the background, beachy vibe, and brown recliner.
You could
And
so
sometimes there's
so easily steam the background, center it. I'm just upset. If I were on camera, which I'm not willing to be, if I were though, I'd just do it differently. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like there's
there's choices being made here.
There are choices being made, exactly. And it's like, for me, this choice would be the equivalent of me being like, I don't want you to see these 3 suitcases that are against the wall behind me. So what I'm gonna do is pin a tarp to the ceiling, like, because that would be the only place that I could like pin it and then keep the suitcases hidden. And you guys just imagine that there's nothing back there and be cool about it. And then I'll have a little like side table in front of it and like put some knickknacks on it. And that's a vibe.
I'm gonna imagine that all away.
Just imagine we're at the beach, like how we were, yeah.
I need a pina colada.
I need
a pina colada.
I need that. Okay. And tell me if you know anything about can I fast forward?
Yes, because I don't.
Okay, I don't know how
need any backstory necessarily, but I do know this person was just streaming, right? Streaming their little heart out.
Yeah, they're streaming. They stream Rosie primarily is their new shtick, I guess. I don't know what they streamed back in the day, but it's Rosie is what she's going for now because she has she has a background or not in the sex industry or whatever. She knows about Feederism, and she claims that Rosie's a feedie and she's being fed by feeders. And also recently she revealed that she has a client, current or past, I'm not sure, but that came to her from Foodie Beauty. And there's a lot of Foodie Beauty stuff, but that's for another time. Okay.
For social status clout, she has a Foodie Beauty hand-me-down. Sounds good. Okay, good.
Yes, and she says often, it's not I'm not revealing anything here by saying, she says that Foodie Beauty copied her with a lot of things that she does on stream or something. So I don't know. Yeah. Okay. And that she called that out years ago, and then people made fun of her. And wait, say that again.
Nobody listened.
Yeah, nobody listened, and then but now people are finally listening. Okay. So yeah. Okay.
We're hearing her now. She's
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There are things that I love about this. The face, the glasses. Face, the glasses, the what is it called? The reflection. And she will talk about how she would like to be made fun of for her wonky eye instead of being a trafficker, as many have called her.
So hold on.
Okay. Well, I didn't notice the eye. I just noticed.
Yeah, I don't notice it until she looks directly into the camera, and like you have to like it's like I don't know if the wonky eye exists, or it's just like it looks wonky if she looks a certain way for some reason. So that's on you, Veronica.
My settings, like before I went live, and underneath.
What is happening here?
Who is
she's
talking?
trying to
This is
show
a
us
different
something.
live, but
I think
same
Rosie's
thing.
talking.
Don't you know?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's Rosie.
I think this is just
So this
bad.
is 10 months ago.
Okay. So she's about to do some Rosie
Oh,
reacting.
okay. Here we go.
She was like,
He did it.
And it's like,
And this is
I
Rosie.
realize that I think the knowledge
Okay.
is, like,
Looking
this is
great.
Rosie in her pool.
All right.
I just don't know how to, like, I know I can jump fast forward, you know, like I can bring the mouse to wherever. I don't know how to, like.
You got blocked for asking her to do a backflip. Yes, we have memberships now.
We're getting a sense of
It's
her
official. We made it.
Yeah, exactly.
They started
Memberships.
just $1.99.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Become a wholesome
I can't be a
whore, just
member
like the rest
because
of us.
I got blocked on my Luxie account on Friday, and then when I came back as Night Luxie, she told me that that's up to the mods, and the mods control the chat, and they decide
Nice.
who's in and who's not in. So
I don't know.
sorry
who
about
you
that.
are, but
She said.
That
Tool
is
most
unfortunate for
definitely
her because your dollars and cents are now not hers.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
too bad.
She's
She's
letting
her mods.
let's fix
you know,
this in the beginning so
Yeah.
we don't have to deal with this all night.
That's true.
Really.
I guess somebody else will have to
Okay.
supplement.
So let me
you know,
turn.
the dollars that I was trying to
Let me
throw
see what
at
this sounds like to
BB
me.
today.
Also, when I don't remember the
See, that sounds
Ugh.
loud to
Okay.
me.
Rosie, like, is the worst. Like, I want to punch
So
Rosie.
let me turn.
I don't know if that's
I don't
loud.
even know this lady. You were
No. When you get to know her, when you watch her at all, you just give yourself an hour, and you will be
So my volume
incensed.
now.
I'm not
Okay,
going
so
to.
let me.
I'm going to give myself a Rosie hour.
No.
I'll trust you on this.
You know, when
It's
you're
so
600
bad.
pounds, it
It's
fucking
so
hurts,
like she
and
makes
you
me
just
so
kinda
mad.
have to get out of bed and deal with it.
Oh,
It's
I
gonna
had
hurt
a
no matter
Rosie about a Rosie when
Has she
when
fucked
like
over recently?
post Hot
Oh,
Mess
wait.
Express, and
You
I
know,
went
this
to.
Rosie's copying. Didn't JM have a moment in the pool, kind of like this Rosie moment in the pool? This is sort of
She did.
me.
And
She got yelled at for being too loud. In our...
all I remember is I remember. I guess it was summertime because hence pool. Then she's in her mom's pool and she's swimming around. She's giving everybody like a vlog moment. Like, look at me. I'm not afraid to be real. I remember Kayla said like, you know, good on her for all the plus size girlies, like, you know, like for being on camera in a bathing suit. Like, I thought that was generous and nice of Kayla, considering all, you know, circumstances. And then, like, I don't think she was able to say that in MESSICA's chat because blocked, but I think she said that elsewhere, like, you know, when people were criticizing her for being in a bathing suit. But I remember her in a bathing suit, and I remember she played Tragic's song, Stalker. Have you not ever heard this song?
Yeah, that's creepy. But
yeah, like, I don't know. I think she was trying to move from playing Monty's music incessantly, right? And like Monty started striking her. So she was like, fine, I'll play somebody else's music and I'll find another guy. And then it was Tragic. And, you know, it's like, I know it was, you know, haha, irony, wink, wink, but it's like also like you would fuck Tragic. So there's that. But, you know, and like, so she's playing it. And then I think she didn't expect what happened later, which was that, you know, it's like, I don't know, her being friends with them, with Tragic and them, that they would all, like, they would strike her channel for any use of their music, any, like, just for anything, you know? So, yeah, she didn't anticipate that. And then, yes, she went to the community room and then got yelled at by the by the noise police. And that was that was a good time. I thought that that was going to be like, that was going to be a time where people were like, you know, people shouldn't get to do anything that they want to do, like there should be limits, and like, these nice elderly people in their, like
There
community should be able to.
definitely have to be rules about guests and cohabitating and whatnot and all that. But I,
And streaming and
yeah,
cooking with smoke, like,
any of it, all of
yeah,
it.
just some
Rules.
things.
A lot of times when you have elderly populations or populations living close together, you have way more rules than when you're living in your own place. Which, womp 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 womp. We know how that.
True fact.
Okay, so let me get this. Okay, so we are looking at Veronica, who's watching Rosie. So we have two women who appear to me remarkably similar, one commenting on the other one.
Yes, because one thinks that she is better than the other one, because I think Veronica is on the cusp of, like, she's about to get what is it called, like either lap band, one of the surgeries, and then she looks down upon Rosie because Rosie is actively denying that she is that she is still doing feederism porn, which she has admitted to in the past. And she was on a weight loss journey and gained 100 pounds, like all the girls, do.
Well, I mean,
So,
first of all, does anyone just go around flatting that they're on a feeder happy binge state? I don't think you can do that anymore because of terms of service. But then also, like, so she's going to be a skinty queen, so she's better than her.
yeah, and like that's what I don't understand, because it's like Veronica's very pro like sex work, pro porn, pro like do what you want to do, sell your body, I'll teach you how to do it if you want to know, whatever. But like she's very anti like Rosie's getting her bag. Maybe it's because she's in denial about it. Like Rosie will like Rosie is a gaslighter and a liar. Like she'll just like she thinks she has ADHD, autism, BPD, she'll just there's a list, and like every day the list grows longer. And she'll just diagnose things that that are new. And so I don't know, it's like there's reasons to like dislike Rosie, like her entire personality, and the fact that like she's probably not going to live very long at whatever 600 pounds. But I don't know what the thing is with like hating on, I don't know, like how Amberlynn's like feeder girlfriend got in trouble. Did you see the pictures of Emily like under the belly of her former girlfriend that passed?
No, I honestly have skipped. Are we going to get into that? We're going to get lost.
Okay, fine. But I just
need to focus, because if we start going down ALR, like
it's just about the feeders. Like I know, like when I see a picture like that, like I fully understand why. Yeah, feeder-feedy relationship and all that got exposed there about Emily being in one or whatever, or ALR's ex-partner being in one. I realized, like, I don't think it's healthy. Like, I don't think that particular kink is healthy, because
it's just perverting sort of like a nurturing, like the whole idea of peeling grapes for your lover. It just sort of like perverts that whole idea of nurturing and caring for, because like feeding is supposed to be a nurturing act, right? And it just like turns it into a harmful act.
Yeah, like I mean, there's anytime I've ever seen like a feederism documentary or something, it's always been like the partner, usually a guy, is trying to grow the female. Like he's trying to make her get bigger and even bigger.
I mean, that's from what I understand. That's just sort of it, until the point where I think there's like obviously it is some sort of dependency, power control thing there. It's just not. It's not just, like I said, it's different. It's not just nurturing and feeding and loving your partner. It's making them so unhealthy to the point where they, are actually emotionally and physically dependent on you, which
Yeah.
is, yeah.
The thing is that I feel like, I think obviously you feel bad for the person that is the feedee, and the villain is typically the feeder. But then I guess where maybe the reason that she is like girl world worthy, like, and she keeps wanting to not be in girl world, Rosie, is because she is a hypocrite. Like, she won't admit to the feederism. She pretends it's a thing of the past, and that, something that she's shamed about, and she never wants to return to the community. But she has put on weight during her weight loss journey, which is typical girl world. And yeah, so maybe it's the hypocrisy that makes her like a girl world cat. Like, she's annoying as all hell. Like, I cannot. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like, the obsession. Like, I can't watch her for 15 minutes because she makes me mad.
You told me to watch her for an hour.
No. So you can know for sure that you don't want.
I don't need to.
Like,
you told me to watch her for an hour.
Okay, no, you know where you should. Where if she still has it up, go to her Instagram.
Honestly, if you kind of squint, it's like, if you look at these two shapes, they're the same. Like, really, it's just this. We're looking at two people.
Yeah, like, I don't know how old Rosie is. I want to say she's probably like 34. Maybe she's younger.
She does look younger.
She's younger. BBVIC is 49.
Okay, so we're about the same age, actually.
I would say no, but I would think,
well,
like,
I'm ageless.
That's true. I'm also
however,
ageless,
but yeah,
and I'm not aging.
It's hard
ever,
to, it's weird looking at someone who's supposed to be my age when that's not how I present.
Yeah, like, I don't identify as
no.
Like, yeah. Yep. Okay. Play.
Yeah.
Okay.
But let's skip to the good part. Where are we
Okay,
at?
okay,
We're boring.
Okay,
I don't want to.
Okay, wait. Oh, no.
Woo! That's a good part. Oh,
No, stop. We have to get right to the beginning.
We got lazy.
Okay, I think we're here.
Vanilla Mace, but like.
So she's just streaming along.
I'm like, I'm doing another freeze frame.
Did we miss, like, what was exactly happening right before? Just jumped on screen.
Oh, okay. I guess context, like, right before was Osria had a live stream, and then I think it's like.
Yeah, but in this Veronica stream, did anything invite?
Oh, no, nothing. She just got rolling, finally started playing Rosie, and got going with her Rosie, and then MESSICA was like,
so this is a
kicking in the door.
This is a Taurus bull in the China shop moment.
This is what's his name? Bigford. This is Big Bird kicking in the door, Vegas style, and being like, hello, I'd like to panel today, please. I know this is your 1,000 streamer celebration, but I am your friend in DMs. So, and my name is Jessica MESSICA. I would like to panel, please. And
all right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Jessica.
Hi. I don't know if there's.
Oh, she's on screen. Like, I didn't see.
I don't know if I want to be on camera. We'll see. Like,
I
I
know.
know.
Oh, you don't.
Oh, there she is.
Neither do I.
Okay, hold on. I have to pause the radio. No, whatever. But there's these. Okay, there's these times that Veronica's face beams with joy at her guests.
Excited.
Beyond. It's
she
like,
she looks like a turtle who's just about to get a yummy snack.
It's like, I know for a fact that, like, for the last, I guess, maybe, how long have you been coming to Osria streams? Like, about 2 months?
Not even.
Okay. So, like, maybe just over 2 months. I know for at least that long, because I'd been checking into BBVIC streams. I'd been referred to her channel, and that it was a fun place to hang out and, chill.
Okay.
And then, but yeah, for at least that long, she's been wanting MESSICA to panel. and she's like, MESSICA, you can panel anytime. And MESSICA's like, yeah, I know, bitch. And so now she finally is getting
open invite. Open
Yeah.
invite.
Yeah, anytime.
Anytime. Come on up. Just come on
That's
up.
my whole thing. If I
Yeah.
just don't wear it, then no one can expect it, right?
Okay, so like this is my face.
So you look cute.
You've all seen me at worst.
Right?
Okay,
I want to
what?
say sorry. Okay, so do you guys remember like back in the day when I went on your
I
stream
know.
and I was like,
Damn it.
Why though? Why? Okay,
babbling
first of
garlic?
all, she just had to like beat up on herself. Second of all, her sunglasses are all tilty funny. Third of all, like, why did she like do that and then just have
The
her
face?
forehead?
The dumb face? Like
I don't
the
understand
what is
any
it
of
called?
it.
Duck lips? Like the duck lips situation and the posing? That?
I like, well, yeah, well, you got to do the like side to the camera profile.
Like give
of
a
the camera.
side profile, like, hi guys, hi
Hey guys,
hi.
this is my like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, guys.
I'm just out. Okay, and then also, where is she? Why is she walking around?
She lives in the forest.
Okay.
Soil. Do I have to call you Soil or do I get to call you Cherry?
You can call me whatever you want.
Okay, yeah, because I have to call you Cherries because that's the good name.
You can call me Cherries. That works.
And it's like, I feel like Soil was cast upon you by
No,
like,
I picked Soil.
demons.
I picked
You
Soil.
did pick Soil, but it's like, you know what was a cooler name? The name that you had that was, that you couldn't have anymore. So yeah.
I ditched it.
That's true.
You know what happened is there was like only one sock account that I ever noticed that was actually Cherries and Berries PDX. So it worked. It worked. I got it.
I have to do a name. Oh no. It doesn't.
Okay,
I need
so
I need to purge my phone. Okay. Play.
Okay, we have Jessica's forehead and we got a really excited streamer.
Okay. All right. Let's let them go.
Bullshit. And then I like left. I'm feeling like I need to cleanse myself and say things.
Okay.
And
Cleanse your soul, dear.
do I have permission to ramble?
Ramble. We got nothing going on.
And
I wasn't celebrating my 1,000. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay,
ramble.
whatever.
Just come on up and ramble.
Listen. I was not celebrating anything today. We were not putting on content that people have been asking for, like that people come to my channel expressly for. Like, yes, I know this was, I'm not going to like lie and pretend like this wasn't a, an occasion for, for girl world, side girl world, whatever the fuck. But like, yeah, like there were other things going on, MESSICA, besides the fact that you couldn't handle being in Azria's chat while people were criticizing you. That was too much.
This is Jessica coming hot off of Azria's chat.
Yes.
Into Veronica's celebratory 1,000 subscriber stream.
Yes, I think she had I'm pretty sure, like, whatever. I reserve the right to take back anything that I feel like when I feel like it. So, I'm going by I have new rules now. I'm going to follow the Jessica MESSICA. Like, if I said something a minute ago, that doesn't mean I mean that now.
Oh,
so
right.
What's the problem?
We're just like messy people. We make so many mistakes.
I make mistakes. Like if I want to identify as a troll one day, I might, but I don't put that label on myself. But like, if I feel like it, I will.
I'm just a human.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just a person. I'm just a chatter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I could get emotional. I could be hormonal. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
so,
okay. Number one, emotional.
I want to say that
you might be getting a period. You never know.
Any place you see me, right? It doesn't mean like I 100% agree with whatever anyone there is saying or doing, right?
Right.
And I get how that's conflicting, but I've gotten to a point of like my time being on YouTube where I can't like worry about that anymore.
Right.
And I know that hurts people, but like I can't
What is she sparing us?
Thank you. Okay,
as citizens from like what hurt, what ailment? What did she just say?
She invented something of her own design. This is classic her, right? It's like this was never the problem. Like, she won't address the things, the valid critiques people make of her. So she invents one. She's like, oh, I know that over my time on YouTube, I want to chat in places that I want to chat, and I know that hurts people. Let's just go back because I don't know what she said. Like, it was nothing.
Yes. Okay. So like, I know my essence and my being in different spaces is harmful to others. And
yes.
But you know what? I've just come to a point where I can't just care about that anymore.
I can't care about that anymore. I have been caring about that so much that it hurts me.
I've been restricting myself.
Yes. Yeah, she has. And you know what?
Lord.
More people should let her, let her come to spaces and just have a voice, like have any kind of voice,
Right.
Just let her be.
Do I have permission to ramble?
Yeah.
Ramble.
Permission.
We got no
Permission granted.
And I could get emotional. I could be hormonal. I don't know what's going on. So like, number one, I want to say that like any place you see me, right? It doesn't mean like I 100% agree with whatever anyone there is saying or doing, right?
Right.
And I get how that's conflicting, but I've gotten to a point of like my time being on YouTube where I can't like worry about that anymore.
Right.
And I know that hurts people.
Just be yourself.
But, like I can't.
Yeah, be yourself, dear. Why can't you just be yourself and not hurt people? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Also, I'm sorry if
So is
any
she saying
human
that she was hurting people, and so now she's not gonna hurt people anymore, or she's gonna continue hurting people?
That's a bridge too far, Cherries.
Right,
she's
I'm
saying
confused.
that she understands that her presence in various spaces that like other people, like say Veronica doesn't like Azria, but she sees Jessica in Azria's chat. Like she knows that might be conflicting for Veronica and that it might hurt people.
This makes much more sense. So this is just the social lubrication of her saying, yeah, I know, Veronica, you saw me over in Azria's chat, but I'm here now. And I know that may hurt you to know that I'm talking to her, but I'm still over here, and I'm just not going to care what
I don't care
thinks.
that it hurts you guys because of my place, my where I've come to in my personal journey. I can't care about that,
Like, my fear of missing out is more important than hurting you or respecting your boundaries or your spaces.
I don't have loyalty or normal human emotions, and I would like you to respect that, and I might get emotional telling you that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna can I just take some space and be emotional? But you should probably go fuck yourself.
Yes.
Sorry, terms of service. Sorry.
Yes. 100%.
Okay.
Also, tell me random time. Just tell me like play when play.
Oh, go ahead.
Whenever. Okay.
Over analyze that or make choices like fully based on that, because like that's not how it works.
You can't be an agent of chaos
like,
if you worry about people's feelings.
Too much, right? And I did, and I have before,
I get it.
and I was
Veronica,
hurt.
shut up. Okay, sorry, don't care. Veronica, shut up, because it's like Veronica's whole last, I don't even know, I want to say 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks, and you can verify this. Like I said, I reserve the right to be wrong about anything. So I think for 2 weeks she has been going on and on and on about how Buddha has misrepresented her as a person, as a persona in Girl World, and Azria furthers that, and everybody calling her a trafficker does her a disservice because of her industry or whatever, her great name, whatever. But she welcomes Jessica MESSICA into her motherly bosom because like as an agent of chaos, and is like, that's cool that you're an agent of chaos, and I don't see any parallels or how that overlaps with the hell that I've personally been put through with having my name slandered. Like, she doesn't see, you know what I mean?
Right. Like, just the fact that I do know that at some point she was like, the only people I hang out with are trolls because they will never leave me or whatever. But like, there's a whole thing about ignoring then the fact that the people that you're hanging out with are hurting other people, which is why we left. I left.
correct. The danger is coming from inside the house, Veronica. And
Yeah.
while the danger may not affect you personally right now, it will. But you know, I don't want to say that because like I feel
she's already been through that. So I think it's like the
True.
devil you know at this point. You
the
know?
devil you know is better than the devil you don't know. But
Yeah.
does that apply to MESSICA? Because she doesn't know
Yeah.
her. She just
That's what
she
applies to this group, I think. They just, I mean, how do you, if you are actually trying to, anyway, it's a long story, but like, yeah,
no,
they
no,
said,
you make it
well,
make it make sense to me.
I think if you're like trying to show that you're changing or moving on or becoming different or whatever, the evidence isn't there. And the people who you can only truly be around yourself with, or who know your crimes, or who forgive those, or who, just because they do the same thing, absolve you of yours. Like, there's just that.
Like if I can't go mainstream, then I might as well hang with the people doing the crimes as well. Like,
Yeah, because like it's going to be hard to get accepted into like mainstream circles, especially when you've been using your brain for this bullshit only.
yeah, and you've been like,
if this
here's
is your
Doc.
life, and not a pastime, like what the fuck do you even have? Excuse me, what do you have to talk about?
Wait, if this is your life, meaning like this is your livelihood, like streaming, or like this is your
Yeah.
livelihood, like okay,
All
yeah.
this business, knowing this stuff, being a quote unquote agent of chaos, like being in the know, knowing the tea, trying to get ahead of the story, like trying to look some sort of way in some sort of light,
I
worrying
don't
about
know
all
how
that.
there are enough hours in the day. I can tell you that. I don't know how there are enough hours in the day to do some of the, well, obviously, no, we do know, because it's not just like the recent, dethroning or whatever, like ousting of fucking Ariel, as if that's doing anything. Like, yes, it's doing something. Thank God, cut the head off, whatever. But it's like, in order for her to operate, she needed so many people to do her bidding. Just like MESSICA, but nobody likes when we say that out loud. But
Well,
you
I
know,
mean, the discords are a great way to gather information, pool people, pool resources.
Yep.
And really help people who have a platform and creators come up with great ideas, and support, and also can be used to sort of like validate your behavior, good or bad.
True.
And it's just a little siloed community.
I mean, you have to give back as a, sorry, eating breakfast hot pocket, but you have to give back as an audience member, as a, like, as we were, grateful to have met because we both watched MESSICA. We are given a place, a clubhouse to be in, which is the Discord. And so as your whatever your monthly fee or whatever, you have to, be of service in some way to the person that, is the head of that Discord.
Well, I don't know about, I think you just get a lot of social currency. So, and approval, and then like validation. Because if you go out and you get this information, you bring it back and you give it to Jessica, or if you give it to somebody to present to the world, maybe you're not the kind of person, like maybe you or me, like who didn't really want to be creators or don't want to be, but you want to like, you bring this information and it's good, and they can then like take it and disseminate it and spread it around, and you get the pat on the back from the group that you're, oh good, tea, so exciting, who found it, someone in my Discord sent it to me, and it's you or whatever. Or they give you, or they don't give you credit, I don't know, but you get this, this sort of social, from that group that we were in, you would get like a sort of a social,
meaning we got social currency, clout, because like I know that those people are part of that Discord, and that's like, it's like that's an exclusive Discord, that's a private, that's like a members only Discord type thing, that kind of thing.
Well, I was thinking more of like, so we're in this Discord, and yeah, it was made exclusive, I guess, by Jessica because of how she went through pruning all the members, at least in the Hot Mess Express, because people get confused with Hot Mess Express and like might call
Yeah, we have to like, yeah, I have to put that in the thumbnail or something, like formerly known as Hot Mess Express members,
Right.
etc. Whatever.
So in that group that we were in, it would benefit us socially. Like everyone would get excited if we had news. And
like meaning in the group itself, like among us, we would get excited if somebody brought tea back to Discord.
Exactly. And that's all I needed. Like if you got excited, or if Cinnamon got excited, or Kayla got excited, or Cunty got excited, if any of the members, like if we could bring something to the group, like it could be anything, like from a value meal that looked cool, a new like fashion item, or a tidbit of tea.
That's all that Cunty brought to my life was like a picture of like the kids' cuisine meal, saying like, this is all I'll be eating tonight, and then me crying hysterically privately, like just being like, oh my God.
Because we were trying to have an adult conversation, and she's like, look at my dinner. But
and she was doing her job as a Instacart shopper on our time, you know?
That's
like,
right.
Whatever. Okay, continue. So so we would all get excited because like somebody would bring back something. Yes, if it was a picture of cool new Crocs, like
that was enough for us. Like it didn't matter if I had any sort of clout from Girl World or anywhere like that. Like for me,
because
just, like,
we lived inside the Discord, like it's like
we were friends.
Because we were friends. We didn't need friends from outside the Discord. We were friends inside.
So like no clout. I didn't need, and never have, and still don't, needed any sort of Girl World or YouTube or whatever, but like in that group it was fun to bring news. It was fun and that is sort of what happened with, I think we kind of collected, maybe the tone got set to collect and bring news and bring information and collect it there. One, from just because it is Discord, that's the nature of it, right? And two, because we were storing information for when Jessica was away, which happened often. Like what people don't also remember is we had to exist outside of her a lot. Not that we've not had to, but we did, and we formed bonds and emotions and sort of like a vibe with or without her, because we kind of like, she was in and out. She did a rehab, all that, being sick, and then just whatever. So ultimately, like, we were just our own little, bringing each other friends, and we started storing information for her because we didn't want her to miss out, because she hated missing out. I think we all know that Jessica hates missing out.
True. Sorry, maybe. Sorry. I was writing something down and then it became a burp, and it's all attractive. I don't think I like this stupid blue Gatorade. Just, I'm going on the record. But the thing is that I think before that, like, what people don't understand is, they, like, okay, for MESSICA, for example, and a lot of people, MESSICA, I'm using names. I don't give a fuck. I'm using names of people that I deem whatever. I'm using names, and I will try not to use names where I actually care about the people. I don't know.
I mean, don't dox anyone. But...
Yeah, I'm not doxing. I won't dox anyone. I'll use names that we used in, you know what I mean? Like publicly made, used names.
Because that's another thing. We were actually really private. Nobody actually showed pictures of their faces. Very rarely did they. And if they did, they were fishing for someone else's face. Nobody shared pictures of their children. Nobody talked about names. Nobody shared addresses. Like, we were not in the business of doxing.
Well, we didn't know. That's the thing. We didn't know who our quote new friends were. Like that's the thing that I
Yeah,
think
but
that a lot of
people
people
are
don't
always like,
understand.
"Oh, you overshared." They like to blame me for oversharing in that group, just assuming that I'm just like giving these people my information, which I was not. They had to go look. Yeah. I just
Also,
want to know.
like,
So even though we were open and we could talk about anything, we still were very guarded and didn't talk about everything.
I mean, it's
Because we always had a mole, or thought we did.
but
So
it's like I can say for myself, I was less so because of the fact that I didn't like Ariel has always had this insane theory of me being like this, like I don't know if what's the word for invincible, but no, what's somebody that never dies? Invincible.
yeah.
Okay, like just yeah, this omnipresent invincible troll that has existed before her. Like I predate her somehow, but then became obsessed with her in particular somehow. Right? Just yeah, yep. And that like I've just always existed, being cryptic and terrible and weird and unhinged and strange.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I like but I was always here and I was part of the troll community. What people don't understand is that not all of us grew up like Jessica and Ariel did, terminally online. Like you'll like later in this stream, I believe it might be the stream that Jessica says to Veronica that she is a terminally online person and has
Which
been
is
since youth.
that's what she
Not,
has told us. That seems consistent with what we know. Yeah.
it is consistent, but it's the thing is the misconception is that we all are like that and that
Right.
we all should have known better, and it's
Sure.
insane because
Well, and you hear that a lot, like, "Oh, this is what happens in Discord." Well, they'll tell you that because that's how they try to get out of their bullshit. But like,
yeah,
"Oh, this is just what happens with women in Discord or whatever." Oh,
don't
this
join a
is
Discord. Yeah,
whatever. But that's not the case. You did this thing, this horrible thing, and now you're saying that's just what happens. Okay, like nice. That's
and even if that is like okay, that is the case, right? So it's like
yeah.
after we
I mean,
left
it
there,
wasn't
like
until like what 8 months in that I slipped up and my information got a little bit spilled. So I don't even know.
my Alexa was constantly doxing me. But like I mean, she was just saying my name like a bitch. But like she was like there was that, but then there was also fucking Brooklyn, who was nonstop. Like anytime, I would
Oh,
think
she was information mining like
yes.
nobody's business. Yeah.
And the fact that it's like people like I remember Juju and Sev.
Yeah.
Okay, so like I remember early on having the discussion, being like, what is you guys' definition of trolling? Like everything that every behavior you describe, you say, oh, that was just trolling. Oh, we were trolling. Let's go troll Pete's. Let's go whatever. And I was like, is trolling like is the goal of trolling to get somebody to rage quit their own stream, crying or in a hissy fit or whatever? Like, is that the goal? Like, I truly didn't understand because when it became the goal, or when I saw that it was the goal for some people, or it was such a big victory for some people, like the fart, like IRIB and like Fart House, whatever. And when they use the Fart House like bot to like make Pete rage quit,
Yeah.
I was like, is that what I'm now signing up for if I being in this group? Like now that I've been in this group and now am I signing my name to shit like that? You know what I mean? I just didn't know. And people assume that everybody knows what trolling means, everybody knows what doxing means, and I get blamed for my own dox. Like a fucking baked lasagna is like, you didn't get doxed, you just all your accounts, most of your accounts have the same name, and so you doxed yourself. It's like, no. I mean, there's a lot of no's with that person, but it's like, I didn't go out looking for any of your information, you weirdos. Like, I
Right.
still could not give a fuck who baked lasagna is. Like, don't care. Like, and I can't stand that they're
I have
gross, but
not
like,
once looked up baked lasagna's nudes. Never.
not
have.
once, not once, like been like, okay, their name is Baked lasagna on here. What else could that mean? What else could that mean? Where else? Okay, how can I find them on Reddit? Like, just
I don't
not
know. I was
important.
always confused by the ethics of the whole thing too, because I feel like there was different levels to the game, and there were different subgroups of different, even in our group. So, like, do you remember how Ariel used to bust in and be like, "Who's so and so?" Asking who a sock account would be, like,
Mhm.
"Who's lemons and roses?" or whatever.
Yep.
And I had a feeling, and I said one time, I feel like that's what you do. You just go around Discord busting down doors trying to figure out who's who. And Ariel admitted that that is kind of the case. And
I'm so mad that I didn't listen to more of anything. Like, I literally didn't listen to her as a human being for the longest time until she started just doxing me. Like, I thought I was friends with her until until she started doxing me. But I just didn't pay attention. I just knew she was nefarious, but I didn't know to what level. I just knew, like,
I didn't
keep her at
know.
arm's length.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't know what to make of Ariel from the beginning, and then I feel like I know what to make of Ariel now, sort of. I still don't really know what to make of that person exactly. They're very interesting, but
No.
yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean,
That
interesting is not the, like, it's like, you know,
well, when I say interesting,
I know.
I'm saying that from a
like,
intellectual
anthropologic, yeah. I know. I
like
know. It's like they need to be studied for the purposes of, healing the world. Yeah, obviously. But yeah, no, I took our cues from, I took cues from MESSICA, just the same, like, as we all did. Like, if the,
but I think they were, like I said, yes, our group did do a certain level of things, but it was like light-hearted fun. Now, that group also had members that were in other groups that were not so lighthearted and fun.
Like Danzig's racist Discord. Yeah.
And there was overlap. So they're just like in Girl World, there's just these different overlaps where some people were in our space that were in other spaces as well, doing the same thing, just differently. And we know that because obviously Ariel was going around trying to figure out who was who. And the reason she was probably doing that is because they either were threatened by the sock account or appreciated it. And wanted to know, or also there's just an insatiable need to know who's behind the magic.
Yeah, like, are you on my side? Can I consider you one of mine? Can I consider you an asset or a liability? I need to know.
Right.
And I'm just, this is, she's raised right, and she just comes in and just demands to know. But
this woman, MESSICA, is the biggest troll of them all. She does it all. She impersonates. She has the sock accounts. She goes in real life.
She I was thinking the impersonation. She
has, we did not know that, I don't think, going in, that there are no, that she is at the same level as Ariel. I don't believe we thought that. And I think in some ways we still hold her apart for some reason.
We still hold her apart because she's capable of doing other things, like, putting together,
but it's because she has and she has distanced herself, like, publicly. She's just keeps distancing herself from this group, but we know that they're not distant.
Literally, the strongest words that she could muster, I think, are on this stream, and maybe Fresh Garbages, which I listened to finally. And it's like, it really is just like, if you haven't met Ariel before, I wouldn't. If you haven't met Ariel before, I wouldn't start now. But I found her funny and interesting and whatever. And I was just like, I was like, those are, like, I don't know. It's like, it's just, maybe it's in retrospect, because, like, I had to find her funny too in order to engage her. Oh, go ahead.
Lex?
Yeah.
So can we pause and I'll come back in like half an hour? I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be back. Sorry, it's a family thing. Okay. I gotta go.
Okay. Go. I'm going to. Okay. Okay, we're back. Now, we are going to play and remind ourselves what the hell was going on with
I
This
don't
one or
know.
that one? Okay.
Okay.
And I've hurt people, and so I just rather not. And
Yeah.
anyway, I really like you, Veronica. So like,
Oh, shit. Okay, wait,
okay.
no,
So do
we're
you
going
guys remember like back in
Oh,
the day?
no, wait,
They
hold on.
had like
Wait a minute.
multiple.
I just wanted to get the beginning of that sentence,
Wait,
and
whoa,
then
I'm confused.
no,
Wow.
don't worry. Hold on, I'm coming back.
Because like she
Vanilla
just told
Mist, but, like-
Veronica she liked her, like liked her or liked
Yeah.
her.
She's
That's a big
And
deal.
welcome to the stage, Jessica Messica.
Would you
I
call
don't know
this
if
like a
there's.
kind of a love
Is everything
bombing
okay? Like
moment?
audio?
'Cause-
Ew. I don't know if I want to be on camera.
Yeah, and also like you know how like she has weird, and whatever. Like please, like whatever you can like feel free to therapize me. I mean, you never do this, but I'm
No, 'cause-
asking you. I'm
yeah,
asking
we
you.
should
No,
say this
no.
is my unprofessional opinion.
Yes, very true. But no, I'm saying like feel free to like I mean give me your personal like it's like is that bad? Is this a bad thing to say about a human being? Like what like I don't know. This is girl world. Like this is a person who has fucking saw fit to let me be doxxed and then just said that's on you. I don't know why you're mad at me. But anyway, so I was gonna say, she always struck me as a, having mother issues, mommy issue type, deal, because mom was kind of like a force to be reckoned with and non affectionate type, like from all the things that we were, told, and so like I don't know what this is, but it's something like the attempt at emoting, maybe. I don't know.
I will see. Like I have no makeup on.
Oh, you don't.
I can shut it off.
Neither do I. Dude, that's
Hello.
my whole thing. If I just don't wear it, then no one can expect it, right?
Okay, so like this is my face.
You look cute.
You've all seen me at worst.
Right?
I want to say sorry. Okay, so do you guys remember like back in the day when I went on SGM stream and I was like just babbling garlic bullshit, and then I like left? I'm feeling like I need to cleanse myself and say things. And
Cleanse your soul, dear.
do I have permission to ramble?
Ramble. We got nothing
Okay.
going on.
And I could get emotional. I'm like, I could be hormonal. I don't know what's going on. So like,
Okay.
number one, I
Could be
want to say that
ovulating.
like any place you see me, right? It doesn't mean like I 100% agree with whatever anyone there is saying or doing, right?
Right.
And I get how that's conflicting, but I've gotten to a point of like my time being on YouTube where I can't like worry about that anymore.
Right.
And I know that hurts people, but
Yep.
like I can't over analyze that or make choices like fully based on that, because like that's not how it
Right.
works.
You can't
But
be
I
an
just wanna
agent of
say, like,
chaos if you worry about people's feelings.
too much, right? And I did, and I
Yep,
have
I get it.
before, and I was hurt, and I've hurt people, and so I just rather not. And
Yeah.
anyway, I really like you,
I just
Veronica.
not
So
going to
like,
care about feelings because I just rather not
No, she
care
gets
about people's
up there.
feelings.
And I've hurt people, and I'd rather not. I would like names. Who have you hurt? Name them. Apologize. Thank you. It won't be us. It will not be. I'll tell you right now, it won't be
Oh.
us. It's never been us. It's never. But she.
So like I definitely do not group myself into the a category of someone Jessica Messica has cared for before and
No.
hurt. That is not at all where I lay. Like
It's bizarre because it's she recently, I think it's in this stream, she says something like along the lines of like, I think this of you, lexicon, and and if you want to say otherwise, then like that's on you. Like put it out there, put it out. Like, and it's like, so the onus is on me to prove that I'm a good person because you have said I'm a bad person publicly. But then what if I go back to like rewind to when you found me to be one of the two people, me being, I think, me in Miami, that you felt bonded to. you know, and you felt bonded to, and you can't explain it, and you just don't get bonded to many people, and it's just you get bonded to who you get bonded to, and that's it. And it's
Yeah,
like,
she kind of like said that about the group, right? Like the group was like her sorority. She's never had any sort of relationship like that. She's never
I've never
felt like
had,
that about a
I don't have a
group.
relationship with family like that. I don't have a group of
Like
friends
she's
like,
never ever been a part of anything like that before, and literally neither have I. So, yeah.
but and yeah, it's like, yeah, yet you didn't see fit to sabotage that. And I don't know, it's like I don't, there's this weird thing with like these people that have I don't know what it is, if it's cluster B-ness, whatever, but that it's like I'm able to forgive like, well, maybe it's particularly MESSICA. She has this ability, like I'm now able to say that I forgive myself for this. And it's like,
Yes.
like,
You know what?
That's what we were
name-
waiting for. Thank God. Thank God. Like, I'm so happy for you.
I'm so glad you've gotten onto the other side of hurting me.
Yeah. like, you know, I was upset with myself for a very long time. But you know what? I'm over that now, and I'm ready to be Chaos Demon again. So, like, just let me in your chats. And I'm like, oh my God, you stupid. Okay, anyway, all right, we're playing.
It hurts me if you think that I didn't. And I'm not ashamed to say that I like you. And I've told people that,
I'm not
like,
ashamed to say
listen,
that
I don't know what the fuck you.
Are you ashamed to say that you like us? Are you ashamed to
Yes.
say you like us? Yes.
Yes.
That's why I have to block you, because I will never unblock you, because you are the worst.
I never
what
liked you in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. What did we do to you? Sorry, if you like cherries, if you disagree with me springing Vegas back up on you, then maybe we were never meant to be friends with in the first place. Luxicon, you are a snake bitch. How am I a snake bitch? That's whatever. Okay, we were in a Discord of 6 people, and you were a mole.
I like how
Shut
I
up.
like how I was given permission to like not be her friend anymore after I fucking left.
You don't have to like me, you guys. I'm not saying that anybody should like, that's the thing. Like, it's like we were a test case as to see whether or not she was capable of having friends. And then she realized, no, I'm only capable of attracting other troll-like people, skinwalking people.
I
like
do.
like
I am
Ariel.
so curious. I have no idea where she. I have no idea. Like I can only speculate, right? But
Yeah.
like I don't know. I don't know what the dynamic was to her at all. I saw myself as a peer. Everyone had a role. You know, like we all had our own, everybody in that group had so many talents. There was so many interesting people in that group. It wasn't like she was
not necessarily like the star. I mean, she was the star.
She was the star because she was the YouTuber, right? And also she was the one who glued us all together. But like,
of course, but everybody was so fascinating to me that I wanted everybody to get on the phone and tell me something about their lives that I could like
everybody was independent. Like everybody had their own skill set. Everybody had their own vibe. Everybody had their own thing to bring and offer.
Yes.
And share, which made everybody super interesting. And we hung out, we talked so long about all sorts of things overnight.
Like people had different shifts, like to the point where it's like, yeah, we would start at night and just go all day, and people would, like, you know, some people would have to tap out. Hi, I have kids, I have to tap out for this, you know, whatever, I'll be back later, or whatever. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment, I'll be back later, whatever. But like,
but also because it was all the way around the world, right? Because we had West Coast time, East Coast time, we had Australia time, we had people in like on Guam, we had like Clockwork Pineapple was on Guam.
I
So like
love
we
that
had,
name. I love that name.
I know we had
Oh my
like
god, I forgot about
all
her.
these, and everybody had their own. I don't want to like, yeah, I don't want to go into their business, but like everybody had their own thing going on that was super interesting. So like we all wanted to hear about what they were doing and what everyone was doing. So it wasn't like, oh my god, like you know, this person is better than this person. It was just like we all had the stuff to offer, and but we had common goals, like, and one of them obviously was to support Jessica in her journey, right, towards sobriety and towards getting her life back together, because we kind of came together for her where I thought was her like rock would be most people's just fucking rock bottom, man. So like
yeah.
we had so much empathy and somewhat
And
like
by the way, like I just
pity.
realized that her current villain, or not her current villain, but like, you know, it's like the person that got her, that the person that got her kicked out of sober living, right? Villain
Yes.
and all that, like, you know, like to me, she was always a joke villain because she wasn't truly harmful in
But
any
let's be
meaningful way. But we were
fair.
scared of her. But like,
I don't think. Let's be fair about why anyone got kicked out of anywhere.
oh, for film, yeah. For I mean, you break the rules, you do what you want, you make rules for yourself, and yeah, that's why you got kicked out. She got reported for doing what she was doing.
But do you remember that dorm mom lady? She was on top of everybody's, all up in everybody's business, and I don't.
Oh my god, she was scary as fuck. I was like, don't talk to her. I was like, if you could talk,
we have absolutely no idea what went down. Like for all we know, there was some sort of like this or that conflict. I don't know. Like,
I mean, I feel like clear on. I mean, but then again, you're right. Like in my memory is like, you know, like you know she was reported, she was like at she was at the AA meeting, and then she comes to, you know, she thinks she's going back to the house, and they're like, just kidding, get in
nope.
this limousine, we're driving you home, bitch.
No,
and like,
they picked her up with her stuff in trash bags.
yes, and like,
And
you
they were
understand
going to take her to a shelter. And luckily they were able to bring her to her mom's house, but she would have been with her trash bags at a shelter.
Yeah. And I remember the like streaming, what was it? Like her choice. I mean, and it was who else's choice was it? Her choice to stream her getting out of rehab, like her final day, you know, like I'm leaving rehab, I'm going to a sober house, putting that on YouTube. Like, yes, that fits in with her, you know, Jessica
She doxed the sober house already on stream.
Yes.
So
multiple addicts that were, you know, going to continue on being at the rehab were, you know, appeared on stream. You know, like,
yeah.
And then she told a horror story about, you know, about childhood trauma during that stream. And I remember being like, so, you know, feeling so protective over her at that time, like that I was like, I didn't want her to do this on YouTube. I wanted her to do it, you know, to like get, this shouldn't be with all these people watching. This should be in the Discord. They don't need to know this. Like, and yet she just kept.
Oh, right. Like, right. When she just stepped out from, like, when she first
she was like in the parking lot having cigarettes, and then she just decides like, hey, let me just reveal this fact about myself. Fun fact. And I was like, oh, whoa, like, you know, like, and then it was like, we're just gonna, like, no, I'm gonna show you guys around, and like, show, you know, you'll meet a few people from rehab, and then we'll get going, and we're gonna get into the car. And like, she was going on that adrenaline, like, yeah, I don't, you know, who cares? It's fun. And like, I remember being, so, you know, and
I think that's the beginning of us feeling a shift. Yeah.
That day. Like us feeling like maybe like we aren't peers in the way that we think, you know, that we commonly think of it. Maybe there are some people with better judgment.
We're starting to feel discarded, I think. Because she didn't even tell us she went live. Remember? She didn't even tell us that. Normally she'd be like, okay guys, I'm gonna go live, and she would drop the link and everything. And no, like we all of a sudden were like, oh, Jessica's live. That was weird. First of all.
I vaguely remember that. I did, like, but yes, that is a weird thing. I remember Vegas complaining that MESSICA was live.
She
Obviously,
was just Vegas
I
was
mean,
just upset. Yeah, she was back or whatever,
yeah,
right?
she was like, "Why the fuck? Well, why wouldn't she tell me she's going live? I was gonna go live earlier today." It's like
Right.
she's getting out of fucking rehab, bitch. Go away, like just go
But I
away.
think it was just spontaneous, and we were just like, we didn't give a fuck, really. Like, but I feel like that was for some people. I remember them feeling a little bit like, huh, it was different. I think that even no matter what, I noticed shifts in behavior and patterns in behavior, pattern recognition. So that is when I think I started noticing a difference in her behavior towards us as a group, and the difference in how she participated in the group a little bit.
That was the first time that she made a decision, like no, I'm just gonna do what I feel like. I'm gonna do what I feel like. No consultations. Like usually, she would sound board and ask
she was
us like, oh.
she went from sort of like using us as sort of a filter, networking idea, like brainstorming. We were, you know, all like just like tweaking, editing, because sometimes she had some great ideas and sometimes they were just like, whoa, you know.
Yeah, like, hey, should we go into YTRs and do this? Like, no, let's like, wait, hold on.
Like, just help very in it, like, just like, and I think maybe we were restricting her a little bit, you know?
No, absolutely. Like that's why, like, I remember it differently, like not differently, but my moment of like, I didn't realize it then. I felt something then. Like I felt, you know, something like.
But yeah, we would have restricted her from freaking streaming that AA meeting. Yes, we would have restricted her from things like that. And we wouldn't have to try to help her with the cleanup after. And that's the thing is like, break it first, clean up after. That's kind of.
Exactly. Like that's the like, because we were used to and we were comfortable with, okay, you are our, you know, YouTuber person that we want to protect, right? We all have the interest of protecting you from your impulsive self, you know, to whatever degree. And so it's like we would rather prevent something from happening than, you know, than being the cleanup crew after. And I mean,
well,
just
generally, I don't think I don't think we had really like had to clean up for her like until then ever.
No, exactly.
I mean, except because she came into the situation already having had a like we were defensive of her because like prior to that experience, I hadn't really felt like there hadn't been a big moral or
no,
ethical.
I didn't know she had haters. Like I didn't know she had haters until
I
I was
knew she did.
inside the Discord.
I definitely knew she had haters.
I don't remember knowing that like until say like no, I'm thinking of like the purple live stream, the tongue out, flirting with Miami, get naked on camera thing. But like I'm thinking like I clump behaviors like that together and I think of people like the woman who warned us, like who said like, you guys one day, like, you know, you think she's she's fun and she's crazy and blah 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 and it's all fun and games. She will like fuck you over and she's you guys don't know it yet.
Yeah, she was just like, she's a bad person. I know bad people and she's a bad person.
Yeah. Yes. And we all thought she was crazy. Then we were guessing.
Definitely, but see, I knew, but I still knew she had a hater, right? Like we knew. There were people out there telling us like, hey, this girl's like kind of fucked up. And we we're like,
they were all weird.
Yeah, we all are a little bit. And yeah, look at what she's going through. Like, who wouldn't be?
And because they were all weird old ladies to us. It was like, oh, only the people that hate her are just weird old ladies that are just bitter. Like I didn't know like that there were like people of sound mind and whatever that weren't just like stick
because
in the
they just don't engage at all. There's so many people who just would never engage.
Exactly. Like I see them in comment sections, like
Yeah.
because of everything that's happened with Purple
They're
Glitter.
the ones who they like to show up and say, well, it
Told you
is you should have known.
Mhm,
You
mhm.
know, it's in her name, Jessica MESSICA.
Yes. And
MESSICA.
I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Like, it's just that people, like, I can't ever, like, not, like, I can empathize with a lot of people and with most people. Like, it's like,
No, even
I
my own
empathize with some of the
family,
worst.
even my own family was like, "Are you sure you want to
Oh, God.
engage?"
Same.
Like they were like, "Are you sure you want to engage with someone who's in this situation?" Like it's
Same.
sounding like, you know, if you really want,
They thought we were being scammed. My family thought I was being scammed. They were like, so some girl that you met on,
yeah,
sorry, you say YouTube,
yeah.
she's going through a tough time. So
And
you
I'm
guys are helping her get into rehab
right.
and you guys are sending her money and gifts
Yeah.
to make sure she's
Well,
okay.
yeah, that I did, you know, so that point we did. So yeah, that was wrong, right? Like, so there's like this little blurry spot where we did, but it wasn't like ongoing, at least for most of
No,
us.
no. Like,
It
but
was
it's not
very
exactly. Like, that's the
specific.
thing. Nobody is accusing her of using her Discord as a like a piggy bank or
Yes.
whatever. Like, it was, we started wanting to give at a particular moment in time, and then when we felt,
Specifically
yeah,
because you are homeless,
correct.
because you currently are going into rehab facility, and with people who are coming out of jail, who are coming from all over different walks of life, who have nothing.
Your sound is out. Hold on.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Can't hear you.
Hello, 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 hello.
Still can't hear
Hello?
you.
Can you hear me? Why? How about now? Now?
Okay. Yes, you're back.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh, it's okay. It might be on my end. I see that like there's a little like the little Wi-Fi indicator that's above Veronica's head is like at one little thing out of 3 bars.
Maybe we're running out of free recording time because we're just blah 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 blah.
No, don't worry. Yeah, I know that is us, and I mean we're the worst. But also, like I'm not. Wait a minute. Oh my. Oh no, I am. I was like I'm not recording. No, I am.
You are.
Okay. It's just that we're not playing stupid Veronica's video. Okay.
No, but like yeah, we were coming into this, but we also weren't like I said, like we were not sharing our personal information either. We were trying. I felt like it was safe because
I have to say, like, I have to, unmarry the we from that because I mean, that's like,
yeah.
I shared,
I was so
pictures of
careful.
ex-boyfriends. Yeah, you were exactly. You were so careful. I mean,
Except
I
for the
shared
very
pictures
first day, I said my first name, which is hilarious. But outside of that, I was really careful. I feel like but maybe obviously not careful enough.
No, I mean, God forbid. Yeah, exactly. Not careful
Obviously
enough
not careful enough for no. Who could be careful enough for Jessica MESSICA? Who could be, and who could be careful enough for Ariel D? And who could be careful enough for freaking these what's her name, Vegas? Like nobody could be careful enough. Like, and Cunty, just farm information farming and just seeking, always seeking more, and like I'll show you mine, you show me yours, always.
Or I'll not show you. Well, I mean, it's like I'll show you my like hoopty car filled with ashes and blunt
right?
and fucking vape pens, and then you show me pictures of your ex-boyfriends, and you show me like you let me. Oh, and then you screen like, can you, Lexi? Can you share screen? What is it called? Can you be the one like to stream or like what is it like when you're sharing your screen, and like whenever I would do that, like it took me a while to get up the guts to, first of all, I didn't know, how it's not a normal skill set that I just had or whatever. And then, I realized that was a place to information farm, that fucking Brooklyn was scanning my screen for any tab open, any indicator, any other accounts that I had, sock accounts, to see what what was going on. And it's like, I wasn't, it's like I thought I could have, because I thought I was entitled to a life outside of the Discord. So like, I had one sock account that that I would use, like, that nobody knew about, gone because Brooklyn saw it. So it's like, and that was like a fucking foodie beauty. Like, it's like it had nothing to do. It wasn't, like to menace with anybody, like to fuck with anybody from Discord. Oh God. It's like, but you couldn't have anything. You were not allowed to have anything. Especially once I became, what I didn't know was a, like, content in the way that like Brooklyn wanted to farm me, and in the, like, I would talk on the VC because that's my easiest form of communication. But it's like Brooklyn would be like, get on VC, Lexi, get on VC, Lexi. Like, I didn't know I was being farmed for content. I didn't know that like people like Null, like, I didn't realize that Null was a part, like, I literally didn't pay attention to like what, like, so I would tune out whenever there were like spy ops or whatever, because I was like, I don't have any enemies, like, why would I be afraid
I know.
of
We have
people?
nothing to hide. We don't have any enemies. Like, whatever. It didn't bother me because I didn't know who these people were. It was just like,
I was like, okay, let them spy on us, and you guys decide who to get rid of. I can't tell you, like, that Hammy is a bad person.
Or are you talking about the Great Purge?
Yeah, I can't tell you who to Great Purge because, like, I don't know these people. So you guys decide, and whatever. I assume you'll keep me safe. I don't know. I think you are my friends. I don't know. Like, it's bizarre. Like, I didn't know who to be afraid of. I didn't know to be afraid of anything because I thought these people were generally our friends, and I feel like I shared, like, just like, it was talking to girlfriends. It was talking about our parents' health conditions. It was talking about our own our own mental, various mental wellness. It was talking about fashion. It was talking about,
Snacks.
everything.
All the snacks.
All the snacks. Oh my God. Fucking Brooklyn. Like, Brooklyn, like, literally, she was a feeder. And like, listen, I don't think, like, I would not be surprised if she's like in some weird community, like, like, well, she wouldn't be funding anything, but like, it's like she would be recommending snacks to somebody who's like, like a Rosie or something on the internet, because that's what she was doing. Like, she was constantly, do you realize like how often she would, like, tell Vegas of fun snacks, and Vegas was thinking like she's talking to a girl that eats the snacks too. But like, Brooklyn would just look up cool new fun snacks that she wishes she could eat, but she can't let herself. So like, here, let's recommend them to Vegas because ha ha ha. And it's like,
I remember I had a sock account that was just all like buzz balls.
What do you mean all buzz balls? Like,
because like, remember when she used to drink those buzz? That was Brooklyn's drink of choice.
Oh yeah,
I think it was like Dine and Dash Instacart girlfriend. I think I had like a girl eating hamburgers, and in the background it was just a bunch of buzz balls.
I like, there was something you mentioned earlier that reminded me of like the fact that like that there was supposedly like no division between us or whatever, but then people got kind of in their feelings when I would get like, I would just suddenly, like, I didn't know what I was getting upset about, but like, there, you know what I mean? I didn't know I was being harmed or anything, like, because I genuinely, like, MESSICA or you or what's her face, Cakesifier, or whoever, would be genuinely engaged in conversation, and then there would be people chatting engaged in the conversation too, but I could never pay attention to the chat and just talk and chat with my voice at the same time. So it was, it was much harder for me to do those two things at the same time. And so I thought that people, if they wanted me to pay attention to them, that they should jump up on voice chat or whatever. But like, and then MESSICA made this whole thing of like, the people who chat in the chat are not less important than the people that speak on the phone. They just contribute in different ways. And I'm like, okay, yes, I speak in English and Brooklyn speaks in memes. We are equal contributors. Like,
Sure.
sure. Okay. But yeah, like I just, like I kind of get more now, like how valuable, some chatters can be. I mean, there's people who are so fast with their hands, like, in a chat or what, in a Discord, but it's just, no, I don't think it's the same, especially in a place now, looking back at the world.
Yeah, I don't know, because I was both and could be both. You were more verbal and communicated more verbally. It makes sense. And like people wanted to hear your voice though, too. Like we're always asking you to talk because you're fun to talk to. And then I feel like I was like, I don't know.
You were a joy to talk to. You.
I did both.
You would get like I didn't understand why you had reservations, because I was like, there's nobody else that's fighting for your airtime. Like it's like I would beg for you and Cakes to come up, and then like I think Cakes would get mad because I would be like, Cakes, cherries, Cakes, whoever, like whichever one of you this is, stay on the thing, and like whatever, because of the confusion, like she would just drop off and be like, no, it's okay, like like let cherries talk instead, or that's okay, like she would always defer to like, no, it's okay, I'll get off. But like like, oh my God, remember Gemini? Remember, I mean, you remember Gemini, but remember when she made her debut?
Oh yes, when we first, she was like,
just to
Vegas
out and to tell her, like, listen, you dumb bitch.
Like standing up for herself and being like, you can't call me that. Like, you don't know who I am.
Yeah, excuse me.
Who do you think you are?
And I was like, I was so excited.
I know,
like we were all like immediately.
That's the first time Vegas was like, someone actually said something to Vegas, standing up to her, not just asking her a random question. And she was like, oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. I've never heard her apologize and be so contrite. But I think it has everything to do with Gemini's accent.
Yes.
Nobody had ever heard it before.
And
this was like, whoa.
I am afraid, and maybe I should just sit back down. Yeah, have a seat, Vegas. Just sit back down. That's all. Like, that was, oh my God, that was such a fucking fun time. And we were all like, Gemini, please get back on the phone. Like, get back on the phone. She was like, no. I was like, whatever.
Then, so, I don't know.
Okay. Shall I play a 5-minute segment and see how far we get? See what we do?
It's so hard not to get like, so one, we are both in a whole different space. I have been it's been so long, but it's hard not to get pulled back into those memories of such a fever dream, really, like of a period of time where we were all just like really, really together, and then this person just decided to break it all one day.
Actually, that's exactly it. And then it was it was my lesson in learning that one person could, sway in that way. Like, of course, yes, she was a YouTuber and, with a burgeoning audience or whatever, but it's like, within the Discord, it's like you would think that people would move. Well, I guess they did. Like, people would move accordingly to, like, who they felt close to or whatever. But no, they didn't all, because, there were people. One, I was the only, the one in both, for, like, we went both ways. Like, I was like, I don't want anyone to leave. I understand why these people would leave. They have every right to feel this way. You did betray.
I didn't expect
with you when you did it.
I didn't expect anyone to leave after.
I knew alone.
Yeah, and I didn't even know I was in any group with anybody. It's just that the fact that, like, when I left that night, I was just like, goodbye, everybody.
Yeah.
And I knew I wasn't going to get invited back. But the only reason that we ended up being in another group together, or anybody else I was still even in contact, is like I didn't realize that we were still in the anti-Vegas healing club group.
Oh my god! If like,
And
if you
so
can
everyone
remember
like
that
was like,
name, was
what
it Healing and
happened? What
Feeling?
happened? And I was like really caught off guard because I forgot I was still in that server.
Yeah.
And so then because that server still shared members with the old group, I didn't feel safe talking there at all. So somebody, I think
Made
it
it.
was,
I know who
think
it was.
yeah, somebody just made a group and we all just kind of jumped into it. So that was PGC. And so that's how, so then it was like, there was a group that went that way and some people left really fast
Mm-hmm.
because they felt like uncomfortable or just realized that they didn't, like they kind of had to choose, I think.
Miami was the only person that I thought was beyond having to choose.
And nobody had to, as far as we were concerned.
No, you guys weren't forcing anything to happen. You were literally saying, "That's my line." You were saying, "That is my line. I have to go." I was
Yeah.
I was told this. You did this, and so I'm gonna go. Like, I'll go, and that's it.
Yeah.
And other people agreed with you that it was their line as well, that they'd had enough. They'd had
Right.
enough of
I
being.
think a lot of people were confused because they didn't really understand. Like they just didn't see a way that Jessica wouldn't immediately say, "Oh fuck," They didn't understand maybe.
No.
Yeah, or they didn't want it to happen. They wanted us to make up and just like go on. Maybe they thought it was going to be temporary. I don't know.
I think people fell into that category, like, just speaking for her,
But
for you
nobody,
people, if you hear
yeah,
this.
yeah. But
Me
nobody,
like guessing.
I don't feel like anybody pressured anybody. Like I certainly wasn't like you as them or us or anything like that.
No.
It was like anyone could do what they wanted. I removed myself. That's all. I could only control
That's
myself.
it. That's
And
it.
then so then I think, and people were really sad, I think, because there were people that were in both and were really working hard to communicate.
The thing is, people
It
felt like
was kind of like asked and
if you could
answered.
leave, then like if Cherries could leave and nobody like there's no way that you could leave and people like wouldn't want to go after you. Like you just assumed that you were like, whatever, I will be the spare, whatever, like I can see the forest for the trees. I will not win this against Vegas, clearly, because she just brought Vegas back on a whim because she felt
It was that Vegas got so hurt and like there was just like no regard for anybody's space or feelings or boundaries, like no regard for like, and then also like I don't do well with being surprised at all, and it was called an emotional ambush. Like the whole point was to throw, like she said, throwing spaghetti on the wall and just see what would happen. And like what happened was a conflict and a disassociation, and like mean things were said, and that is just and people were, feelings were hurt, and that is just like not it was yelling, and
it was
chaotic.
It was also that suddenly, like, the person that we had taken over, running the Discord ourselves, like the whole group running it in her absence. Suddenly, we're like, here are your keys back. You're back in the driver's seat. This is how we've been handling Vegas since you've been gone. And she's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Remember, like she came back from when she got COVID.
Yeah, it was her Discord. She could do whatever she wanted. She could have anyone in it she wanted. She could kick anyone out she wanted. That's fine. Like, but that's not
like when were we not exactly like when, like as a group, like we were down for messy messes. Like she fucking left us to go do a stream, and she goes, but it was like the whole day. I feel like the whole day we had been leading up to, or she at some point she had planned like, oh, we're going to let in random people tonight. And we all assumed that she would be there for that. And then suddenly she was like, nah, I'm going to be live for that. So you guys hold it down. And we were like,
wait, what?
we don't want to talk to random people. We don't like strangers. Like,
No.
ew, God, why? And then like random ass people came in, like all these people came in. And
But
then
I think that's the thing is like, it was cool. Everyone wanted in that group because it was like an exclusive space, but it was an exclusive space like that we created like kind of with or without her. And then we definitely didn't want anyone in or out and at all.
I didn't like inviting like inviting like I had an aversion to inviting guys there just for the sake that they're, that they have penises. Like I was like, why?
Right.
Ew, why?
And I think that's the problem is like, that's why I feel like the restricting part, I keep coming back to that because we must have been somewhat restricting because she kept trying to figure out how to
bend it.
Yeah, to bend
bend
or break because so it was like call Mike, you have call Mike. Okay, that wasn't enough for her. She couldn't just have a space where she could just invite a bunch of people and everyone, she didn't put any energy into it. That's the thing is like she opened it up and she really didn't do anything with it. So people went in and they're like, oh, this isn't even your real Discord.
Are you talking about no? It's the one before comic. It was called something.
Oh, Gut Boy.
Gut Boy, yes.
Gut Boy.
Gut Girl. Wait, was it Gut Girl?
It might have been Gut Girl or Gut Boy. I think it was Gut Boy then Gut Girl. I don't know, but it was Gut Boy. I thought or Gut Girl.
Yes,
it might have
that
been
was
Gut
the one that was like, I'm opening it to the public. People want to be in a Discord. I'm going to put them in a Discord.
And then people were disappointed because it wasn't the Discord that we were in.
Yeah.
It wasn't her real Discord. It was another Discord. And then she didn't really put any mods in there. She didn't put any energy into it. It got really kind of really yucky really fast.
It got real gross.
I ended up leaving that Discord. I wasn't even in there, especially when she wasn't around in like when she was in rehab or when she was in like not really attending. I would just like get it. I just leave it entirely. Like
I just wouldn't, I just had no notifications on. I just didn't acknowledge that it existed. Like
I had to get re-invited. Everybody had to keep re-inviting me to these places. And then there was Brooklyn or Cunty made her server that was created just so that Vegas had a space for everybody. So everybody.
Okay, you're clarifying something now. This because I didn't. Okay, so. Brooklyn's server that was the server that was existed for that was created for Vegas, the space for Vegas.
Yes. Okay. That was the server so that everybody except for no cherries, no.
Well, yeah, not cherries.
But even I was still like so it was like I was invited and I could go in there, but I actually did not because I wanted Vegas to have space. I wanted her to have whatever she needed to have with everybody. And so they had created a whole separate Discord just so that Vegas could talk to everybody when she wanted to. And then Vegas had her own Discord.
I can't even take it.
Vegas had her own Discord that she could talk to whenever she wanted to, right?
She had her own Discord.
The fact that I needed space from Vegas.
That was not allowed.
And then that somehow turned into Jessica missing Vegas. Even though Jessica could go see Vegas in Vegas's server, Jessica could go see Vegas in Brooklyn's server. That was even though Jessica was talking to Vegas at that moment, she was missing Vegas somehow.
Yeah, no, even it's because I miss the effect that Vegas has on. Now that I heard that she screamed at Cherries, I have FOMO because I missed the scream. I need to hear her scream like that again. I want to see Cherries while out. I know that she fucking rubs Lexicon the wrong way all the time, so we need more of that to happen. So I miss Vegas. She needed Vegas back in our space, she didn't miss the human being Vegas, or else they could have had sister calls all night long.
They were so everybody's over there talking to Vegas and chatting with Vegas and deciding to come back over to the Hot Mess Express as a group, as an ambush. Meanwhile, I'm dealing with this woman over on the other side of it who is suicide baiting, who is...
Can we call her Cornbread?
Yeah, I guess so. Cornbread. She's over here high as a kite. Apparently, Allegedly. I'm just
Why is
saying.
it alleged? She said these things to us. Oh no, but
Freaking,
then like if you would say them back
she
to
was
her,
like,
she'd be like,
she was
what?
like, she was like opiate drunk. She was just like
Yeah.
totally talking in circles.
Ambient beezing.
She was just like, apparently everyone was just like, yeah, she's on a tear. She would not like I don't know why it was important we just wanted to talk, but she was taking over. There was no way out of her being dominant on the whatever. I don't know. I guess it was the culture, because like looking back, you'd think, well, just leave, just don't hang out. But for some reason, it was like,
no, that wasn't an option. Like, it's stop.
I don't
Like,
know why. I
don't
really
even be
don't know
crazy.
why I
Like,
engaged with this person or like listened to it, because I mean that's what we did. We just listened to whoever was talking. So she was talking.
because it's like it was like family. Like that was the thing. It was like, yes, you have a crazy aunt who sometimes takes her Ambien at 7
we were
p.m.
just having a date,
Like,
like a moment.
You're gonna
right?
talk to her.
We
like you're not gonna.
Yes, we were allowing this person to have a moment. I think.
Everybody was
whatever
allowed.
moment it was, they were having it, and we were trying to help them through this moment.
Correct.
And then all of a sudden that went to them being really offended and saying that they're going to end it. And we knew
That's
this
when
person
I woke
had
up. Like I was gone for the major of like her ruining everybody's
it was
life
so
the night
creepy.
before.
They were like gonna end it. It was gonna like I'm just everybody, and then they were inviting us to just say whatever you can. Tell me everything bad
I
about
remember you
myself.
explaining that. That's when I think Miami was in the dollar
Give me your
store.
worst. Just
Yeah, she was like, say whatever you have to say to me.
Whatever
like,
it is, the worst thing you could ever say to me, say now. Do it. And
I was
we're
like,
like,
Bernie, what are you
why?
talking
I don't
about?
have anything bad to say about you. I really just want you to get rest. You're scaring me. Like, now you're scaring me. Now you sound like you're going to end it. What does that mean? Are you going to die? And she was like, no, that's not what I meant.
No, that was literally you or Bethany Frankel, and you're like, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I did. Well, because before it was like, it went from like, hey, why don't we get a cup of tea together? Like, and let's just chat. Like, what's going on? So like, fucking, I don't give a crap what happens to you, lady. You're freaking me out. So yeah, she just was like, but it had been hours of her just like going through, and other people had talked to her. Other people had got to this place where they just like were like whatever, and like so she was just had been stressed, like doing this thing all day, and I was getting really annoyed. So at the time that they had like come in, this woman was just like popping off, and they thought we were attacking her. We were not, ever.
Who like because I came in the morning when Miami was shopping for
they were like, oh, they're going in on Journey. They're going in on Journey.
Yeah, that probably happened. And we have to separate into like, or like whatever, or like, you know how we were saying, like, you know, we felt like it was a group of peers. We felt like that at one time, but then like in retrospect, obviously,
we weren't, because we had been separated. People had been blocked. So they wanted me. What I didn't know in retrospect is that they had invited me to Brooklyn server. They were trying to get me to go over there to engage with her, but I didn't. So I don't know if this was like plan B to bring everybody back over, or if it was
meaning like they sent you an invite, so it's like, yeah, so we could have like Cherries versus Vegas.
Yeah,
like,
but they blocked 3 other members, like
my closest. Hearing that. Yes,
yeah.
I remember hearing that. Okay, I remember hearing like Kayla and somebody else that were previous, maybe it was Kayla and Cinnamon, that were previously in Brooklyn server were suddenly booted. But were they booted before Hot Mess was killed? Okay.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
They were booted and they didn't know why, and their feelings were hurt. They were like, what is happening? Why are we booted? And why are you? And I was like, well, if your guys are booted, I'm not going over there.
Brooklyn's like, Cinnamon is too pretty, blocked.
No, I think it was my allies. Anyone who would have stood up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was like morning crew too. Like Cinnamon was morning crew. Kayla, I feel like was all like, you could count on Kayla to be around all hours, except maybe like only till like 4 a.m. if like we're doing a movie or whatever. Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like she was part of morning crew. She was part of afternoon crew. She was just like, I don't think of her as like,
She was all around the clock. There's some
Yeah.
people who could be available around the clock and some people who just were not, like,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Yeah. So she, where were we? Anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were saying that, yeah, they were booted and you were set up, like you were like sent an invite to go there,
you
but
know, it
chose
was
not
like
to.
over and over I was sent an invite. So I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going over there. I just refused. Cause like, I didn't have a problem not participating. I didn't feel like I was missing out on anything. I needed space. I needed a little bit of space from that situation because this person was lying on me. Also, the reason why, to be honest, is I am a mandated reporter, okay? This person said, Vegas said that because of me, she wanted to die. Because of something I said, she wanted to die. She said that. Both personally and professionally, I had to take that seriously. And I called her family member as myself. I left my actual name and phone number.
Yep.
And said, this person I'm engaging with online is making me worry for their mental and physical safety. I'm not sure if it's true or not. I don't have a close relationship with them, but I know that your family has been through a lot lately, and I'm just nervous. And that sister took it upon themselves to contact her, and that got turned into
Cherry's
me sending
by
death
herself.
threats.
Like everybody supported that decision. Everybody was like, "Oh wow, yay, the real adult, like who has a license to be an adult in this way, can called. That's good. That's a good thing. Applaud, whatever, pat on back to you for
But for
doing
me,
it."
I had to cross my T's and my I's, both, like I said, professionally and personally, because one, I don't know this person that well. I don't know if they will kill themselves because of a question I asked them online. I don't know.
Yeah.
And two, professionally, like I'm no way professionally linked to this person, but I have an ethical and moral standard to like that I do believe in, even outside of just being that as my profession. I feel like, so I felt a moral and ethical obligation to make sure this person was safe. And so like, I did not want to have any more. If this person is still emotionally upset by and when engaging with me, like the last thing I want to do is vex them. Or
No, but you didn't know that you were part of Jessica Messica's Thunderdome, so you didn't know that that. Sorry, Cherries. Sorry, you're a professional in any capacity. Sorry about it. But what I would like is for you to fight Vegas for my amusement. Please accept Brooklyn's link now so that we can get that, or else
right.
I'll bring her back. I'll do what I want.
And
period.
then on top of that, remember, I had just been I had legal problems. I had just been to court the week before, not even a week before, and I was still. I mean, I'm not. It's not a thing I've done wrong. I've not committed any crimes, but it was still a really intense experience and reminding me of all the scary shit that I went through. And and these people did know that, they did know that. And so I needed a little bit more quiet right then. And I was trying to just take the space I needed to in an adult way. And I was very verbal. And in my actions, I didn't join things. I actually made sure, I don't know if you remember this, I posted the Olive Garden picture in Vegas's Discord to get permanently kicked out. She said, last chance, if you ever do that again, you're out forever. And I was like, I'm doing it.
Oh,
and everyone else was like, oh shit. Everyone else was like, no, I don't want to get permanently banned from Vegas's Discord. And I was like, fuck it. That's what I want. I want to be permanently banned. Please.
You were the only one willing to take a fucking, you were just like, if I leave, that means I'm leaving. That if I say no, that means no. If I say yes, that means yes. That's the thing. And nobody, first of all, there were very little women in the Discord that could be labeled a professional anything besides case, a professional case for someone to work. But so I think you taking a hard line, it completely, it really did carve out the line between what I like to call the real grown-ups in the room versus like, you know, the people that were actual kids, like Kids Cuisine Girl, and like, you know, people who
Yeah,
were like,
definitely emotionally immature.
yeah, there's a lot of Arrested Development, you know,
Yeah,
all around. But like, it's like there were people that were willing, you know, it's like when
which
it's
I
time.
can be.
Yes, like it's like we were all a fucking. It's like that's what I hate. This is what I hate is the fact that these stupid bitches, after, you know, like after this whole thing, get to you know, just rebrand as like, oh yeah, no, that was fucking Cherries and her fuddy duddy group of old people being old. No,
Okay.
no. But yeah, but
Then
like,
why were you busting down the door every other minute asking if that's who it was? Ariel.
I know. Like Ariel is
Like
just,
she
I
was
can't
always
wait.
so
Like
like,
I hope
oh damn,
that
that was so good. Like she
is
was
is there a symptom of pregnancy that like involves like what is, oh no, I can't say the name of that I can't remember it, but like that involves like rapid aging, like maybe she'll just go gray during this
oh
pregnancy.
Jesus. That's
Yeah, just
speculation at this point still, right? We have not seen
no,
like
no, it's not speculation. No, no.
until I see the Prego tests online with the happy couple jumping up and down, I'm not
Okay.
at all. Like,
Okay.
no. If I see a cupcake gender reveal, I'll believe it. Until
Fine.
then, it's just the same as garlic BBQ chickens twins. Like,
Twins.
I'm
Okay.
not buying into any of this.
That's fair because like I thought I remember at some point, you know, when I was speculating with a friend about like what would actually make her leave, because you know, for the purposes of her getting FTW sympathy and, you know, absolve, is absolution a word?
I don't even know why she would want to,
Absolution.
like, she didn't have to link herself to that person at all publicly, and why she would continue to want to do so. And in any way, like, if anyone who would want to link themselves publicly to that person, I have no understanding. That's all. And why they, yeah,
Truly,
beyond me.
like I would have
But they're
not
the
breathed a
same
word to
people.
girl world that
They're the
I was.
same people who would use a convicted felon's, you know, picture to torture someone, you know, whose house they broke into. It's the same group, you know? So
Same
like,
group who would say free Dakota about another woman abuser just to intimidate that woman and point and laugh at her because, oh, she's you know, she's feigning this relationship with SJam, so let's mock the fact that she's actually a victim of domestic abuse. Sure. Like, and you know, say things like free Dakota, and let's invite him to Discord. He joined Call Mike One. He talked to Brooklyn. He talked to Ariel. It's just so it's so
well,
gross.
no, I mean, that was the game, right? Like, first of all, lure him in. Second of all, send
Yeah.
Brooklyn to the DMs. Like,
Yep.
that was her.
Hey, hi. But like, there, it's like I didn't even know she spoke. Like, hey, hi, nothing. I literally until you know, until getting involved with a demon, I had never heard her voice ever in life before because, you know, nor had you.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know what her
Yeah.
voice was like.
Like I had to get a voice sampling from a man that they were all you know, privy to his depravity and having fun and games, and everybody's sending him nudes party, but we all, but we all know he's dangerous, but and so then, you know, if Lux gets involved with him, she obviously knew that. From who?
Oh, right. Yeah. Like you, I mean, it
Yeah.
doesn't even matter though, because these people always have a story. It, like, first of all, the fact that you were in any way, like, that they would take anybody and throw them in with just like everyday citizens. I mean, that's the internet, right? Like, you gotta, but at the same time, they created an environment of intimacy, and then like talking about like, you know, they set up a competition. It was like like a weird male competition. Anytime a man entered the scene, everyone like
Yeah.
shit. I
It
have
was
no
like who's
interest.
gonna get his attention,
Yeah.
and who's he gonna say are the pretty ones, and then who's he
Oh right. Who's he gonna hit on? Like it was weird and like who ew. I was like, yeah, you know.
I know. I like,
But
even
also
again, I wasn't fishing for men in my
no.
fucking
We
Discord.
were
Like, I
in a
was
dating
happy.
pool. That's the thing is like when one of them was like, I was like, yeah, he came in here and hit on a couple of moms and left. It's like literally hit on a couple of moms and left. Like you just by someone's PFP, they would be all like, hey, you know,
Yeah,
it is like that'd be like anyway. So we
I know.
were into that. Like that wasn't the vibe of Hot
But
Messic.
Jessica Messica would feign like that's the thing. I think she was able to, and she's still able. Like, I just saw it the other day. Like, she convinced this young like user, this young chatter that I had never, like, I thought that they were somebody else, but she convinced this young chatter that like, or the adoration that this chatter like had when they realized that Messica was in their presence, and they could talk to her on panel and all these things. She, it's like they have this false sense of like that she is going to be the mama hen and she will protect you from anything she gets you involved in, and that's an absolutely
No.
not. She will not. She will let you. You can protect her,
The
though,
group,
if you'd like.
everyone will let you flounder. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And yeah, I think it's just like this false sense of security. And
yes.
also, I have to say, because I know that
False sense of intimacy.
true. And that like anybody listening, if I feel I will get I will get pointed out as like I mean, I know Messica for sure, who definitely isn't listening to this or will never listen to this. She will say, Lux, you were there. You were fucking there. You were right there with me, who went to go get Vegas. Yes, I was. I was excited to go talk to Vegas. I was like, let's go. I was like, I'm bored. Let's go. And I was always down for fun times. And like, I could deal with Vegas in doses. When I was in the mood, I would deal with Vegas. That's it.
Like if you wanted to talk to Vegas, you could talk to Vegas.
Exactly.
She was available in there.
That's what I went there for. But once I was there, that's when I was presented with, hey, my mind is doing that tingly thing that it does when I have an insane thought. And I'm like, Jesus, Jessica, what is it? And she's like, I want to bring Vegas back. And I'm like, no. And she's like, yeah, no, I have to. I was like, you don't have to. She's like, no, I really want to. I just like, I want to. She's like, at most I'll lose 5 people. Yeah, like 4 or 5 people will definitely leave, but like, yeah,
so the people that were blocked, right? Yeah, okay, yeah.
So like I just feel like I have to do it. Like I just need, like I just want that. I need that energy. Like I need that whatever. What is that thing that she always, there's always a different name for it, but like her chaos, it gives her a special tingling. Like she likes, she'll say it in this stream that we won't play. She'll say it in this stream.
Oh, there's a word. Like, you're right. I'm trying to remember like the adjective.
Like,
or like
I like, I like chaos flying around me. I like shit flying around the room, something like that. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Should I proceed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, we haven't got very far.
I know we might have to resume recording tomorrow, because it's like, what is this? What we're not
like moment 0. Maybe this is just our warm up, because honestly, like,
yeah,
I don't know.
I know, because it's like I want to be what's the word? I want to be coherent or digestible, but I can't. It's like just in prepping for today. It's like I don't know how to be. Like I'm not. It's like whatever. I'm not a screamer. I'm not a whatever. I just like these things need to be communicated, because why? Because we like I don't know, because if every other person, every 5 people in Girl World get to have my name in their mouth, then I think that I should be able to speak on my own platform, and I think that I should be able to invite my friend who was also there to speak to whatever they want to speak to. I don't know. Crazy.
I agree, and I guess like we don't have to get so tied up in like if people will listen or fast forward or not listen or find details or whatever. I don't care. They
Yeah.
can make of it what they want.
Yeah, read the transcript. If like I don't care. I don't whatever.
I do have to use the restroom though, so
Okay, I'll pause.
okay.
In your past, I don't know what anybody's really been up to, and I don't give a fuck. Like, if I like you as a person, if this is so gay, like if our souls connect, if we have a good time, if I think you're funny, if I like your chat, like I'm
Souls
gonna fucking be
connect.
there. And
Yeah.
that could be like for you, fuck, like everybody fucking hates Bali. Like I something about me likes parts of her. Part of me like doesn't like parts of her. But you could say the same exact thing about me.
Yes.
Okay.
Right? And I can't see the chat, and I'm sorry if I'm ignoring anyone or I'm
Oh,
screaming.
no, it's
I don't
all
know if
good.
I am.
Most
And,
people, they're not saying nothing. They're just listening.
and a lot of you, like so many, especially specifically in this chat, right? Like a lot of you know the inner workings of a lot of things.
What is
And
she
you
talking
know
about?
what the fuck, like
Hold on. I literally I can't with this bit. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, by the way,
Okay.
days before this or literally that same
So
day.
right now we're establishing like and dislike, okay? So
Mhm.
just so you know, you can like and dislike parts of somebody, I
Sure.
guess. Right? Is that what she's saying?
She can and she does. She
Okay.
can, she does.
So
Yeah.
when she says that she likes you and her soul connects to you,
Mhm.
is she talking about right now? She's saying that her soul connects to Veronica?
Veronica. Yes, correct. Right now, like she's I fuck with Veronica, and for example, Bali, part of me fucks with Bali, part of me doesn't.
Okay, so part of my soul fucks with is with Bali, and part of my soul is not.
Yes.
Okay, so she's only kind of with Bali, but not all the way with Bali.
Not all the way with Bali, because like she disagrees with some of the things she does, but
So
her soul is there.
this like friend, this liking somebody, is it always variable?
Well, that's the thing, because it's like that's what I would like to know. Like if I was a new person in Girl World, I would be like, did this person just join Girl World? Oh no, she has a sizable platform, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so like who is she? Like is she
You were
leaving a cult?
invited. You're invited to like the parts of Jessica that
And leave other parts,
but
but
yeah, and then you're allowed to not like the parts, take
Mhm.
her,
take
but
her
like,
or leave her. But if you leave her, then she
so what are these
she already
parts?
thinks nothing of you. She doesn't think anything of you. Like she doesn't
So,
really
do you
acknowledge that
know
you're a human. But
with Bali, what are the parts?
the
Like,
part, like I
what are the
understand
parts
the
what are the
Bali.
parts her soul is touched? So her and Bali
Oh,
touch souls because
yeah,
why?
you know why her and Bali touch souls?
No.
Because she likes she likes that Bali will say whatever the fuck, and like she also like she didn't like it so much when Bali like would say whatever the fuck, and then also like Bali would project a lot of her insecurities onto Jessica. Like she would be like, my stream is not full, but Jessica MESSICA's stream is full, and all she does is stream null. What's the difference between the two of us? We're both entertainers. And it's like, well, Bali, you're not providing a service of any kind. You're just saying your thoughts, sometimes crying, sometimes yelling, sometimes dancing, and entertaining us in a different way. But MESSICA is serving up this person that is inconsumable, like because she will block you if you try to chat in her chat, or, whatever. So she's providing that service, so it's different. But like Bali couldn't, she still struggles to, wrap her head around that. How like I'm so entertaining, and look at this bozo out there who has like more views than I, or like who's getting credit for for talking about this person. And she's like, 2 years ago I started talking about Rosie. 2 years ago I started talking about this SGM, and she just
Right. So the good parts of those are the parts that touch the souls. What are the parts that she's saying she just doesn't?
Well, Bali famously in the last 6 months, she put a picture up of a like 8 to 10-year-old little girl that was in a bathtub that was the daughter of
Ooh.
some guy that she hooked up with in
Ooh.
Bali or Indonesia somewhere. I don't know.
Wait.
And yeah, the thing is that she was streaming, right? And she was telling a story
Okay.
about like a lover that she had. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And so then in the midst of that, getting caught up in her own story and her own like lament that she isn't a mother, and she will get caught up by that topic, routinely. She was like, I got to be a mother to this little girl. Like when I was hooking up with her father, this was a time that we had a spa day, and it's like she proceeds to show the chat a whatever, like the little girl on her phone who's in a bathtub with no water, 8 to 10 years old, and people were livid, and and it's like,
Okay.
right,
So obviously, like,
that's what MESSICA would like to distance herself from. Like, I don't like that part
so
of
she's
Bali
sort
that
of
like,
right. So she's kind of introducing the idea that like she's gonna like the parts of Bali that are fun, but and then she's still gonna like her, even though she may have.
yes, because the thing is like she knows, like, as well as I do. I mean, I can't speak to what she knows,
So
but
this
it's
is
like,
something you saw she did. This Bali did this. Picture.
everyone, like people that
Oh my
I
god.
trust, like she kept it up for 7 days.
Oh,
She was stubborn about it. Like people were saying that's
has it?
child s what is it called, CSA, and they were
Oh
like,
my
that
god.
little girl does not know
That
that
is so
she had,
bad.
like, I know, and like she had, like, the thing is like she wouldn't, she's like,
Sorry,
people try
I'm a
I know,
little. I didn't know. My mouth is like super dry. My dog's
no,
upset.
I know. Oh, okay. Well, drink something. Wait, are you forced to wait? Do you have to wait in the garage with baby?
No, no, he's in. No, he gets upset when I get upset. That's his job.
Oh
So I didn't know.
no! Don't get upset. It's like it was reported. Like all these people like
I
took it upon
know, but it's just
themselves.
like, oh, this is like why I don't. I'm just a little different, right? Like,
Yeah.
I didn't. I This is a reason why I don't engage in like there. No, like for me, I'm sorry. I have a really hard time teasing out liking this person, Lux, and like I understand the fascination with engaging with people like this, right? Because for is the human behavior side of it, like I'm fascinated with foodie. I'm fascinated with a lot of these characters, but up to
Yeah.
a certain point, and then I have to just back away, and I do so in a way like very big back
Yeah.
away, don't engage with the material. And I just that's I actually left to just only recently came back to Girl World, having left after the whole Hannibal thing, because I in between his offenses, after we found out about the first one, I was just jumping up and down saying he's going to reoffend. I told like Sunshine Division 2.0, I told everybody in Girl World, I'm like, he's going to reoffend. He's the way he's talking, the way he told the story, like, and sure enough, he did. And that person was in more danger because of all of that.
Oh God, yes. I mean,
Because, DV and like, oh, so
he forced them to be on. I mean, they were like at one point,
I
like
didn't
forced to
even
be on panel. Like
after the first offense, and then the second I heard that there had been another one, I was like done. I just left, like everything unsubscribed. Bye. And I couldn't differentiate who was who right at that point, like which person hit who was okay and which person who hit who was not okay. And like so like I would say no, I guess I'm different than Jessica. I don't like someone a little bit and kind of like someone I'm not, like, so like the thing is like that flexibility, I'm more rigid.
Yeah.
I'm not like everybody else, right?
No,
Like
you're not. And I mean, nor should you be. Like the thing where I like my line and my struggle with that whole situation was the fact that it's Bali. One is somebody who is often drinking, was drinking heavily at that time. It was prior to her moving from.
No, it doesn't matter. Like,
No, I know it's wrong. It's
you
not.
should never, you have that kind of picture in your possession, you guard it with your freaking life. Like, there's no way in hell I would
no.
ever have a picture like that in my collection, number one. And I have children of my own, so that's saying something.
Yeah, I mean, but yet,
That's sick.
like, we all were like, we like. I mean,
That's
I
sick.
assume most kids like of our generation were, you know, had pictures of us taking
Yes.
baths with. Yeah.
I
Like,
did as a
but that's
child, so
different.
I did not do that to my children, nor would I ever make, like, there's no pictures of them in that way ever. No.
Sorry. I wholeheartedly agree with the sentiment.
So the fact that that picture was taken with or without the consent of like the primary caretaker, even, like, right? Because, like, and this is a lover, and I don't even know. I just don't even want to know anymore.
Yeah,
Honestly,
no, you
it's
don't.
gross.
You don't. It's the context being just like without getting into the story.
So I'm gonna say, like, normally I'm like, hey, you know what? I don't judge people by their actions, whether or not they're good people.
Mm-hmm.
But I draw, when you start, there's a criminal mentality. And once you get into like this predatory criminal mentality, mental space, where you've been incarcerated, you've been around people who are incarcerated, you've been around DV, like, I have been on both sides of that coin. And like, I just feel it out. And like, that feels more on the criminal side of things to me than like a foodie beauty.
Wait, criminal. I'm sorry. I thought you said a different word. Oh God. I mean, yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean by that. The thing is with Bali, the reason because I like, it's not desensitization to the word predator, but because it's used in such a disgusting fashion in girl world, like,
right.
the
Well,
reason
read the definition of it. Like,
it's not that I don't think that is an act of complete gross violation of a child. It's not that. It's that I can't reduce.
it's seeking, listen, it's seeking to exploit or oppress others. Okay. So, like, I don't enter any relationship seeking to exploit or oppress others. That's not my life framework. That's not how I enter relationships. That's not how I view society. But you have to flip the script here and say, these people, and I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying everybody.
I hear what you're saying because of also, like, now I see what you're saying, because of like the background, the desensitization to criminal activity, you know, the way she grew up. I mean, she was the child of a pimp and a prostitute. You know, there's a lot.
Yeah, she has
like,
no moral compass.
There's a lot of boundary, like, that just doesn't exist.
Yeah,
And
so
that's why it took her 7 days to remove it, because she was convinced that she did nothing wrong.
Right, I get the fascination of watching someone with no moral compass, but the problem is when they start exploiting or oppressing others, that's the line for me. I'm like, absolutely not. No.
Well, no, I get that. I mean, it's why, like, yeah, no one is forced to chat in her chat. And
no,
also,
right. But yeah, so like, but Jessica is saying that's the tricky part about this whole thing is, like, you can watch these people, but you got to be careful not to, like, just start dismissing these behaviors. You got to learn to, like, actually look for them and be on guard for them.
So what is it? The not child protective services, the Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Like, she was reported, like, people reported.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, in general, these people are out for no good. They'll fuck you up. Like, they'll take your job, they'll take your money, they'll take your wife. Like, these yeah, this is not the kind of, this isn't like, but it just, for me, it just reminds me of how close we were with these people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the fact that it's not even, it's like, it's the fact that it's the exposure. Like for me, I let danger in to my home
Yeah.
from this.
Because I think of being desensitized, because of just being exposed to these.
Yeah, literally no interaction, never in my life have interacted with a police officer, with the exception of, going in elementary school to a precinct and like, oh, this is the precinct, kids, no
Right.
interaction with police, in my child life, in my adult life, nothing up until dealing with this person and then having to go to a police precinct by myself to report, what I had to report. And then, later engaging in a close relationship with his, former partner, current, whatever. And, basically being put in that position all over again because of that person's proximity to to criminal activity, to all kinds of like dangerous behavior. And then I was, it's like I was put in the position to like basically testify for them, or like to attest to something to police officers to that I found out later was not true, was not the true representation of events whatsoever. And it's like, this is why, like, it's like you have to cut the cord with like these fucking, people with proximity, it's like, why?
Not going to stand up, defend, say, I like you, parts of you. I'm not going to endorse that. Like, I'm going to lay it all on the table and just say, like, this person has predatory behaviors.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm not saying you're a predator. I'm not saying you're a criminal, but I'm saying you look like you're exploiting and oppressing others. Like
that is what she did, and it wasn't the, like, I forget what other, there was something else, but like that prior to that was the whole like how she was introduced to the community, based like she was working for an Israeli boss, I forget where, and and she solicited a girl for him to sleep with because she didn't want it to be her. She was 23 at the time. He was in his 50s, and she procured a girl for him to sleep with. He wanted an underage girl. She got an of-age girl. But that was her first not first introduction into girl world, but that came early in her kind of.
I think that's probably why. I think the only time I ever engaged with Bali is she was like, what is this Discord thing? And I was like, stay away.
Yeah, she didn't listen. Now she preaches that. Now she's like, yeah, these people who do Discord,
I probably have a picture of that somewhere, of me just like saying, Bali, do not engage. They will take all your personal information and strew it on out. And what happened? Probably that, huh?
Yeah, no, she basically, she allowed.
But look at me. I don't know this woman. I tried to help her already, and I don't even know her, and she's this. So but not because I like her, but because I did not know, and she's a stranger, and
no, she's just
she's probably in her element in Discord, maybe. I don't know.
No, I mean, it's like, yes, in the same way, like her and Vegas are very much like a similar person.
Sure.
But that, like, she is like a complete novice in terms of anything to do with technology.
We got on a huge Bali tangent, but
yeah,
I do think that
I mean, just to say that she got her Discord overrun and run for her by Ariel and friends, and she learned a lesson.
Oh, sure, that whole trip.
Okay, who should we?
I guess so.
Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Am up to and what the fuck I'm not up to. And if I'm not, me choosing not to be a part of things, right, doesn't mean I'm saying, oh, I never did this. I'm above this. I'm better than this. It's just like, I might not want to do that thing. And just because I knew about 70% or think I do, because I don't even know if I do, right? Just because I was
Right.
like, okay, someone was like, Jessica, don't act like you don't clap in shit. I clap in shit. That doesn't mean I clap in every shit everybody ever fucking took ever. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. No, I agree.
Okay.
So
So
that
she's
being said, right?
this is a lot of like buying herself.
Thou protests too much. Like, yeah,
Well,
like,
no, well, it's kind of giving. It's like a really good trick of sort of giving yourself a lot of leeway, right? You're not pinning yourself down. You're kind of giving your a lot of room for, yeah, I clap
just
in
because
shit,
I
but
do
not
bad
every shit.
things,
I
yeah,
know about it, but only 75%.
yeah, exactly. So it's like every single,
But
like, it's like
that's a
people,
liar's trick, though.
of course it is. Like, it's like she will make like a little, like what you think is a pen for herself, and then be like, but this is why I don't have to stay in that pen. Next pen.
Yeah,
So like I do bad shit, but that doesn't mean I do every bad thing. Okay, so she's out of that one. Next
right.
one.
So she's
I know
already
about stuff.
defining, yeah, so she's defining for us like the good and bad, liking people and not liking people, and that, it's all it's interesting because she's like kind of like black and white about it, but she's like,
It's
but
fluid. It's fluid because it's always fluid for her, because she thinks that she has been this like, which I mean, like, because I will say that fits me. It's like she thinks that she has had this scarlet letter put on her, and that, and so she uses that as a, there's a term for it. It's not a scapegoat, but she uses that as a, like, a coverall. So it's like she's talking right now to people like Monty, who think that anytime they hear like Jessica Mesca,
yeah,
then like that,
yeah,
like, oh yep, that's true. Jessica Mesca is involved in bad things, so I believe she was involved in this random thing you have
yeah,
brought to a random person. And she's talking to people like that. And as long as she continues to talk to people like that, she can always step people that she has actually done damage to. She can always sidestep what she's actually done, because she's saying, at least I haven't done what the worst people are accusing me of. And I think Monty is the worst. That's, so it's like, at least I haven't done everything. So you can't say
well,
that I've done everything.
yeah, and right, and then you have to imagine that the people that she doesn't engage with must be really, really, really bad.
Yeah, like, and what is the line? Because like, it's like, okay, imagine,
Or
right?
are they just really, really, really good? Like, I don't know. Like,
Like, no, like, think of how, like, I remember just being like, I mean, that aversion that we talked about, having to like gut girl, and being like, I don't go there. Like, that's for randoms. Like, I don't, who goes to gut girl? Nobody. Like, whatever. And then, like, not only that, it was like, she was like, oh, let's have Tragic and Zoom come in. And I was like,
oh God,
aren't those bad people? Like,
no,
can
no.
we not? And then I was like, I'm not gonna, like, I was like, I knew that line for myself. Like, I knew that a line that I wanted for myself was like, yeah, I love talking to Jessica. I love talking to all my friends here. But you know what I don't need to do is bulldog for Jessica in Gut Girl and
No,
host her weird random men that she wants to host in this
no,
weird space. Like, why?
no,
For
no.
what? Like, there's just no, and yeah, so like, I don't know, like, she'll say that, like, FTW, for example, is a very, very, very bad person that that no women should have anything to do with. Well, then why did you have a separate Discord called Byron or whatever, where because he was so unfit for your main Discord, and so many people were like, ew, no. Why did you have a separate Discord where you entertained him and entertained women who wanted to be around him and privy to whatever weird conversations you two got up to, and fights and sexual innuendo and whatever? It's like,
Well, any kind of tricky character like that, she would want to have around for yeah, that kind of like private social, because like, yeah, the Discord, that's what she did in the Discords, I feel like, was her own private manipulative kind of social game.
And cow show, like it was her own, like it was like, instead of exposing, doing an exposed stream and a MESSICA investigate stream on this person, I'm just going to do my own little lab experiment, my own carnival behind like closed doors, and investigate it for myself, and I will be the line. I will be the one drawing, the moral line or whatever. She did the same thing with, and this is not, he's dangerous, but I think to only Enchanted Roses, but like Glenn, like her and a bunch of people, like whatever, Ariel and them, let's just say, they created a Discord, a side Discord or whatever, to host Glenn, who up until that point was just, a character, like to you and I, a character in Enchanted Rose's story, some guy that she either, like, her kid is the father of or isn't, but like some guy in Enchanted Rose's story. No, they plucked him off the internet, brought him into Discord, wanted to confront him as to how sexually close and active, how sexually active he was with Enchanted Roses currently, past days, et cetera, and he had a fiance at that time, and then they later brought her in, and then they all polished the turd,
right? And then they all get offended when you say you guys are predators.
Yeah, no, because you know why? Because they like to polish the turds at the end of the day. Like they'll invite predatory men and they will send nudes to them. Honeypot these men, et cetera. But then when they find out that they're a little ickier than they would like, or just they've done a misstep, they've personally offended me in some way, and we want to get rid of them, we want to disavow them, then they somehow find a way to warn another female, perhaps a female in their real life, about the dangers of this predatory man that they invited into their Discord to investigate. So that's what they did with his fiance. They were like, oh, we investigated with Glenn and we found out that he's still having sex with Enchanted Roses. You don't believe us? We'll show you the DMs. And yeah, I don't, it blows my mind. Like, this is while I am talking to Nal, like I've been excommunicated. I'm not allowed anywhere to be anywhere unless I want to see pictures of my period blood or my address or my name, whatever. So it's like I've gone and I'm like, I told,
no Discords, no.
Yeah, like I told Beeples, I was like, I had told her, like, I don't know when, but I had told her, I was like, I am fascinated by it. No, like, what the hell was that? Like, what the hell was that entire
right, are we on topic or off topic?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Gotta get back. Okay.
Like, I feel like people. Do you want me to just name names? Should I name names?
She won't.
If you want to, I don't care. I'm not worried about it. So you can say whatever you want. Everyone hates me already, so I don't
really
care. I have no worry
here,
about
but
it.
like this is no offense to anyone, but someone was like, "Who do you trust?" Like, I was like, "This is no offense to anyone. I promise." I was like, "I trust."
No offense.
So she names the names of two people that she trusts. Like, this is like, she is. Like, she's the worst.
Is it okay if I name names? Like, what is that? And then, like, that would imply it's.
So you're gonna name the bad, like, you're gonna name bad actors, right?
Right.
No.
But so this the people she named is obviously not who she's thinking right now, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what she's doing instead, fucking criminal trick, MESSICA. It's like, can I name names? Everyone says yes. Oh shit, she's gonna name names.
But
everybody hide.
And
like,
the emotion in her voice is for not these two, whoever people she trusts, right? That's like asynchronous, right? Because, like, if they were people you trust, you would be like, hey,
I want to shout you out. Like, why?
Right? It would be like, can I name names?
No. Why did it like her being like, I'm not ashamed to say that I like you, Veronica.
Right?
You're brave, Jessica. You're really
I
brave.
know.
Wow. Wow.
I'm
That's
gonna name
incredible.
names right now of two people I
Okay,
trust.
Spooky Stoner and Veronica. Those are the people that I like. Okay, there you guys. I named the names. Okay?
So who did she name? Veronica and Spooky Stoner?
Yes, those are her trusted confidants. Don't even
Okay.
get me. I can't. We'll be here for 2 years. Okay? I can't do this. Okay, you have to tell me. Wait, what time is it? It's 8:46. What time is our hard stop? And we will resume.
I got a couple hours, like unfortunately for
Okay,
you.
sweet. Okay, hold on. All right, let me pee. Damn it, I said that out loud. Okay, hold on.
I have to.
I'm sorry. I know that, like, I'm not allowed to ever fucking use the bathroom lest I be accused of
Please.
being like
Pause.
whatever. Okay, yes. 1 second. Edit, full screen. Okay, and then we're
Okay.
Like Veronica and Spooky Stoner. And like I
Right?
think
Same. I totally spooky. I love spooky.
Mhm.
and that's no offense to anyone. It's just like
So they're the same because MESSICA trusts Spooky Stoner and Veronica Chronicles as her trusted confidants, and same on Veronica's part because they're
Okay.
twins. Same. Okay.
All right. So they're connecting on a spiritual
Souls. Two
and
souls.
trust level. They trust each other explicitly.
Yes. Good
So
to know.
okay, because from what I know, Spooky and Jessica have been friends for years and years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but Veronica gets to be in there now too.
Yes, Veronica gets to be talked to now too, and
Gets to be talked
Spooky,
to.
yes, and Spooky may may receive some, what's the word, collateral, like or like residual, as she did the first time around, like to her channel, because Messica's been sprinkling, that Spooky is the only person I trust. Spooky, like she's the only
Right.
mod that she's had for
Yeah.
over a year,
Right.
and Spooky's the only person I trust, and then random people in chats who want to make an impression, or for whatever reason, or because they just miss that great Spooky Stoner content, they say, oh my god, I miss Spooky streams, those were the best, let's bring those back, because they, we need places to chat. So yeah, so that's happening, that's in motion.
it's not even about like, oh, I've had a bad interaction with XYZ person. It's just like we're all affiliated with certain things on certain levels, and it's very confusing, especially like in the troll atmosphere, right? Like girl world in general is not a place where you should befriend anyone, because you never know how it turns, right? Anyway, so
I mean, you should make a PSA
See,
about
why are they all
friending
talking
you.
about friends? Like they keep talking about friends. Nobody came here to make friends. Like why?
Well, we did. We learned
I
that.
did not. Did you go into that Discord thinking I'm gonna make some friends?
No, like hell no. I thought it was like a fun place to like. No, but like I didn't know of Discords to be nefarious. It was my first, like, I don't count whatever. Who was that? EK? I don't count EK. EK's. Was it EK? You remember, like, Foodie had that person that sent them a T-shirt, and like they sent her a T-shirt with their initials on it because they were that person. They were. I still have them somewhere, whatever. Like, I think on one of my accounts, like, I still. Anyway, they had a Discord. Like, they had a Discord before I knew what a Discord was. That person had a Discord, and I joined it. I didn't know how to like use it. I could barely like I was like, oh, chatting, but I was like, shit's going to, like, people are talking a lot. This is whatever, and it was only mildly entertaining. Like it completely passed over me, the whole Christina the Latina, any of that stuff. I didn't know was happening. Like I recognized that name, but I was like, who knew that was a character to pin for later,
Sorry, my dog is complaining about things. About life.
I don't hear them.
Oh, you don't? Okay, good.
No.
He's asking
But
for
yeah,
money.
like I don't like so yeah, I just when I joined Discord, I thought it was like completely like I didn't think anything negative could come from it because I didn't know to fear a Discord at all.
No, well, I mean, I knew to be on guard, and I wasn't gonna like just hand over my social security number or phone number or like anything. But like, wasn't thinking, oh, I'm here to make like. So the idea of like throwing this friend around is just interesting to me. I don't know.
It's interesting while she's saying you shouldn't make friends here, but the only two people that I trust are these two people. So it's
Right,
like,
who I met here.
yeah, who I met here. So it's like, trust why?
Yeah,
How? Like
trust, but
she
like if
expands.
I
She
trust
expands
this
on it.
person, I trust this person and that person. So like, does that mean, and then so that makes me trustworthy too, right? If I have people who I
Yeah,
trust.
like that's what I don't understand. It's like God. I mean, there's so many things. Like it's like I know what she would counter to this, which would be like, no, I'm not making this an advertisement for people to be my friend. I'm not saying people should be my friend. I'm saying people shouldn't make friends here. But I'm saying I personally, me, Jessica, trust Spooky and whoever and whatever, Veronica. And it's like, okay. But you know what? Like, it would be nice. This won't happen, but it would be nice if, like, after all this time, you learned bigger lessons. But we'll see. We'll see what she says. But I don't see. You know what I mean? Like, it would be nice as a creator, as somebody who came from nothing, from taking her daughters on buses to the dollar store as a big trip and getting that even sponsored by Discord, or like we were like, yay, ooh, buy us like buy this, have fun, girls, like buy yourselves some stuff at Dollar Tree. Who went from that to having a a large channel. It would be nice if there was something bigger than what she just said.
Right, like I don't, basically all the people, any of the supporters, anyone who I'm talking to right now, like I don't trust you.
Yeah, I trust this lady. She's cool. Okay.
I'll say this is like, number one, I'm going to talk about Buddha because I feel like people think I'm two-faced or I'm a flip-flopper. And I actually think, I'll say this about myself proudly, I am very much the same person I've always been. And I have hurt people. I have changed my mind about people. I have ridden fences, but I don't think I'm fucking fake nor a flip-flopper. And
that's great.
I think if you
Exactly.
I have, oh God, I've always operated like I've tried to be as open as possible. That way people couldn't get the satisfaction of having dirt on me. So you can find screenshots of me saying something about someone, but at the end of the day, like, what do y'all's DMs say? Shut the fuck up. Like, we're girls, right? It's not that deep. But if I fuck with people, I fuck with them. I'm not going to pretend to. I can't be a buddy troll. I don't have you guys know I can't be a buddy troll. I get found out too quick.
I don't
So anyway, my
understand
point
what
is this,
you're saying. Found out what too quick?
no matter what I know or
that she gets sussed out as like, oh, you're a troll, get out of here. Like, she
is she talking about a specific situation?
Of course she always is. Like, she has to have something in mind, but she won't say it. So you're left to just guess. Like, in the career of of Girl World Crimes of Jessica Mesca, which thing is she talking about? Any one of them.
So
okay.
is this just like a blanket sort of like apology to all y'all, like out
It's
there?
an apology to all y'all, but none of y'all, and also it's kind of like, you can fuck with me or don't. Like, you may have heard some negative things about me, but that doesn't mean everything you heard is true. So fuck with me or don't. But like, let me be a chatter. Like, just let me be. Let me, like, she just wants to bees. She just wants to bees. Cherries, let her bees.
Okay, so is she just kind of like softening the variable between like her and everybody else? Because like, if I see the good and bad in everyone, so see the good and bad in me. XYZ, so But like, because we're not, by the way, we're not involved in 100% of the things, okay? Out here.
Nope.
Not even 100% of them. So she's talking to the 25% of people. She's talking to the people. She's talking to us who have 0% of investment, 0% to do with any of this stuff. But she's also trying to kind of soften the line of like, well, I don't have 100% to do with it either.
Yeah. I mean,
Weird.
Okay. We have to get deeper because it's like she'll talk about it later.
What I've done, some things
Not
I think
really,
are funny,
though.
some things I don't. And the way it works around here is it's like a gang, and you can't just like be like, oh, I'm leaving, because that's not how it works.
Right.
No?
And people can think I've done whatever, I know what I haven't or haven't done. And a lot of people here know what has or hasn't happened. And I'm not asking anybody to turn against their friends or out anyone, and I'm not going to do that either.
So did I leave
because I have.
Did I leave a gang?
No, because you can't leave a gang, and you tried though. You did try, and what happened to you was you got doxxed because you're a fucking snake bitch for trying to leave a gang. Fuck you.
Well, wait, but how do you? So I'm still in it?
No, you're out of it, but you got jumped out, or like they like, here's a present for your trouble, like here a foot in your ass. Yeah. But you did try to successfully leave a gang, but that's not how it works. You can't just leave. You have to get something.
Okay.
Bad.
But even if but like, how about what if you don't know if you're in a gang?
No. If you don't know you're in a gang, that's on you.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Girl world rules.
Just want to make sure.
Whatever. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody, but I have a certain. Okay. I'm gonna say names now. If you want me to, please mute me anytime you want.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay.
I would like you to mute
We're just talking. We're good.
Okay. So like Buddha.
Oh.
I don't know why. Okay, let me start by saying this.
She's never.
When I entered Girl World, it was like my first online experience. The first chat I was ever in was fucking Nader El Shami's chat. While I was like a broken bitch.
You were there too. Were you there, Lex?
Fucking being
That's
drunk
how
all
I
day.
know her.
That's so weird. Like, I just never understood that. Nader and Roman, I never understood it. Like, I tried to let myself go to Nader. Like, once we were in Discord,
I'd already been in the slums.
Yeah, but no, not I. Like,
I had enough with him. I don't know why we got to keep finding new people like that to hang out with.
I know. It's like
that was
guy
enough.
Who has literally every fucking creator won't say his name because he has somehow mastered the art of like striking people properly.
I didn't even say his name. I haven't said it. I won't. I'm not saying it. She did though.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that guy.
Nader strike Jessica. She's evil. Just kidding. No one's evil. Everybody's regular. Okay.
Yeah, we're all just a little bit evil.
Like bad.
All gang girls.
And I saw a group of people that I was like, oh, these people are funny. Like, I like this. And I've had really good times with people that might not have been the best people. I'm not the best person. Okay. I'm not the best person, right? But like,
we are who we are.
Yeah.
Veronica, hold on, stop. Okay, just Veronica. No, just shh. Okay.
I'm not the best. No, it's interesting because I'm curious about. I mean, she's just obviously going to be yes, right?
Of course, right. Those words.
It's like she would never say like, actually, Jessica, you are a bad person.
Yeah, like actually, there's nuance. I mean, you were probably a bad person.
Like, what are we talking about here?
Or is behavior bad? And then, like, can we say that you may not think of yourself as a bad person, but maybe you acted in a bad way to some people? Like, no.
Right. But then also, who is she's talking to Veronica, right? She thinks she's having like a one-on-one conversation with this person right now? Is she in this mindset?
She pretends to be in this mindset, but she knows full well who's in her audience. And that's the problem. Like, what is weird to me about some of this is that she said the other day, like, or it might have been the same day, right before she came and did this, she was like, I'm not going to explain myself to the people, like all the Ariel accounts. She's like, I'm not going to explain myself to the people who never liked me, and want me to show loyalty to them by outing, like, you know, Ariel and Kilo or whatever, like, or outing anything that I know. Like, I'm not going to do it for your entertainment trolls that I like lorded over, you know, or that I gave safe haven to run roughshod in my discords. And then when shit went bad, then when it was bad for her, she closed up shop. But if it was bad for many other people, that's okay, because it was still serving, you know, she'll say, I benefited from these people, so why would I snitch them out? Like, why would I be a snitch? So I mean, but
she's still but here she's like distancing herself still. Like, I hung out with people, I was around people,
I did things,
but like not like I was in the gang. Hello, we're talking about gangs here. Either
or
is she in it or out?
Are you a leader? Are you a
So
capo?
she's saying I can't leave a gang, and look what happened to me when I left. Imagine what happened to her if she left.
Like, that's the thing. What would happen? She's insufferable, because it's like, okay, like, that's the thing. There's nobody, like, the same way I told Ariel in, I don't know, I think I told Ariel in one of my in my text messages with her, I said, MESSICA can't like fuck with you, you have too much support. And she was like, I don't really feel that way. I feel like most of my support comes from her. Maybe I'm just second guessing how much power I do have. I don't know. Whatever. And it's like, I feel like the only person, that like could call MESSICA out on her shit and just say where the bodies are buried or whatever, you know, what was done, who did what, it has been excommunicated. Like, Ariel has no reason to come and say what she did, what's true, what's not true. She has no incentive.
Well, I mean, except for she kind of likes to get yelled at a little bit, but
she
like
does want to be yelled at and to be told, like, you're a bad guy, and she's like, I am a bad guy. You guys, and she gets like pink cheeked over it. The same people, really quickly, the same people that she's saying, you know, that, like, why would these people never liked me, you know, she said the little birdies, she meant all the Ariels, these people never liked me, and now they're mad at me because I won't say what I know about what. And it's like, some of those people were involved. And like, they're just daring you to say, you know, like, to say their names, like, they're just whatever. But she knows that, and I just can't, like, it's like the misinformation queen. Like, I just can't. It's like listening to like a Ricky Mork stream. It's like she knows nothing. She knows.
Yeah, she's getting everything like kind of secondhand. She knows, and as much as
third hand, like, I would venture third hand, because it's like, I mean, I have a screenshot of her learning who I was, who is Lux, in Call Mike 2, and it's like, if you're dealing with that low grade level of information, then I don't know, just act accordingly and react accordingly. Like you, like, say, hi, I came aboard at this time. For full transparency, and, you know, whatever, and then now I'm going to comment on things that came before my time, but it's just, I don't know, like, I don't know how these people live with themselves. Like, MESSICA, whatever.
It's
look at the Monty situation,
too, like, I don't know,
go ahead.
I don't know, the social dynamic of like entering into these groups, not even knowing what you're getting into, and then getting out, because when you have a thing, and like and then just realizing, like, whoa, what? Like, it's just so bizarre. They're just bizarre.
It is. Like, look at Bia just the other day. Like, I feel bad. I have felt bad ever since she defected. Like, when she defected, I didn't have anything to do with that. I didn't speak to her directly. Like, she was speaking to her. And it's like, she told the truth about what happened in Ariel's Discord and Barney's Discord, and she literally just got, everybody was like, what? We never liked her. Why is this stupid bitch even speaking our names? What? Get out of here. So like, and then now she's leaving again because I don't know if she didn't like the way that Monty came at her, which I told him he was fucking horrible for the way he came at her, but also like, and then psycho idiot tagging her in posts because whatever, mental things are hard. But it's just like, look at what happens like to people, when they just try to leave. Like she said, I'm leaving and I'm not coming back to Girl World or whatever, but she came back as far as I knew when I paneled on Osria's stream, and she was like, good job, Lux, like just like good job on you, like for telling the truth in your name, not under a sock and not whatever, and then she went away again, and then like she's so uncomfortable and disgusted by what's happening here.
Well,
rightly so.
Well, we've been uncomfortable and disgusted and taken a lot of time and space. Like, I don't know. I
Yeah,
have.
that's true.
Like,
that's true.
So I totally understand that. Like, you either it's like I guess you leave the Discord and then you have to leave YouTube and then you have no place, like, apparently.
Yeah. Like you're not allowed to sprinkle or dabble. Like,
yeah.
No, you're right. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I feel awkward because I reached out to her. Like, I don't care, like, who, whatever is listening. I reached out to her when I saw that, that she had posted that, this person had, tagged her in a post, and she was like, disgusted and upset. And I don't know if like she was just kind of overwhelmingly felt like disgusted about everybody Girl World, because like when I realized in retrospect, like
yes,
but like
especially when you get perspective, especially when you really get perspective and you take way big step back and you you look at it from a different lens, and it just changes everything. Is when you cannot be emotionally involved in it and not think about it as like, and when you're not worried about just your address popping up on stream, then you have to just like realize that like, okay, the people that are in here, okay, so somebody could take advantage of that information, right?
Yeah.
That's totally possible. And what sucks is that I have a family. And I think that's what horrified me about the whole thing is like, I never talked to, I don't know, maybe they didn't, maybe none of the Discord understood how important that is to me, because I was so protective of it and didn't talk about it,
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, maybe they didn't know how much that would affect me and how much that would horrify me to see people who the people I care about the most involved in this world, with these criminals.
Yeah.
And in the hands of worse people that we brushed up against in other spaces, and because of being introduced to them by Jessica. And whether she wants to take credit for any of that or not, she introduced you and I to really dangerous people.
Sure.
And I take full responsibility for, like,
partaking and hanging out, like, and thinking it was safe.
But like, I don't think the consequences of what I did measure out the consequences. Like, I mean, whatever I did, like, I just don't think it matches. There's no
punishment doesn't fit the crime. You did not do a crime. You were trying to hang out in a space. You said, I think I've had enough. And they said, no, not yet.
I apologized, like, made peace with Vegas. I apologized to her. She apologized to me. I said, we're just not going to talk anymore. Don't talk to me.
It was never about that. It was never about that, because you apologizing meant jack shit. Like,
I did. And I have not talked to her or about, really about her till now.
Yeah. Because it meant jack shit. Like, it's like your real worth, your real.
No,
like,
I'm sure she never talked about me after that moment. In these last 3 years, Vegas has never, ever spoken of me and talked about me negatively at all.
No. Like, that's the thing. It's like
publicly or privately, she's respected that
Yeah,
true.
she's a boundary respecter, and the thing is, that's what I mean. That's what I could, I can always say that about her. But it's that, that it's like the bar always moves. Like it's never about what it's about. Like it's Chairs, you just made me so angry, and I actually, no, you didn't just make me so angry that night. Actually, I've had some passive aggressive thoughts about you for a very long time. I just haven't said. So that's actually it. Now that's it. And then it's just like, it just keeps
now
going.
that I've completely verbally abused you,
Yes.
let me just tell you why you deserve the abuse.
Yes, that's it.
And abuse you further and tell you why you're a bad person to be. That, and I'm like, wait, so I thought, wait a minute.
Hold
Just
on.
a second here.
Let me catch up for 2 seconds. Yeah, no, I know. Okay. Remind me to what am I thinking of? My approach to. Oh, okay. I'll write it. I'll write it down.
Okay.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah.
How many people in girl world?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Push play. We're good.
Okay. Okay. 1 second. 1 sec. All right.
World were in this person's chat and then been like, you know what? Maybe this is not a good guy. I'm gonna dip. And I think everyone has the ability to do that. But I don't get why some people think they can leave unscathed, while others have to get like fucked with to the same degree. So now I'm gonna name names. Again.
Are you? She must be.
Okay.
I truly think that this is a divine comedy, and that I know, because she's not talking about us. She's talking about some. You won't be able to pin down what the fuck she's talking about. Like, who is she saying? Like, she's saying
Buddha right now, right? Apparently.
To a cross. Who?
Buddha? I don't know. Isn't that the name she just threw down?
Yeah, she's saying, yes, exactly. Many women fucked with Monty, and why should Buddha be able to leave unscathed while Veronica got nailed to a cross? Jessica Messica, why was there a stream done about me with piece of shit FTW when you and all your friends had spoken to this person? You knew that he was Biden is a communist and somebody that was sending you weird ass videos from that. I remember one fragment of time where she was trying to do a stream and she was trying to he was trying to contact her, so she put him on stream for us or something, like she patched him in or whatever and let us watch him on her her, what does she call her, potato computer or whatever. And it's like we got to see him, and we were just laughing at him. We were like, oh my God, what is
it always
this?
starts that way, right? We're laughing at him, and then all of a sudden
we're all laughing at him, and
you're
then
supposed to take him seriously and give him a voice.
Yeah, no, it's but yeah, we're all laughing at him, and it's we thought, I never thought that person would I would ever hear of that person ever again. I never ever thought that, in a million years. And then all of a sudden I hear that they're bringing this person around in Bali's Discord and stuff, and I see him there, but it's I'm this can't, there has to be something. There's something I'm missing. I don't know what I don't know, I'm there has to be a redemption arc. There has to be a reason. I know that he is a toy for them right now, but I don't know why, because wasn't he a dangerous, not even dangerous, but just wasn't he a stalker weirdo to MESSICA? That's what I remember.
He was completely inappropriate. He was just gross. Nobody wanted anything to do with him at all.
He was
immediately
laughing.
Yeah,
he saw us laughing in the chat, and he got he got that that woman hating rage. Women are laughing at me, and he started just retaliating immediately, and was you
probably
you don't
probably
know
said
anything.
Something anti-Semitic and
probably anti-Semitic, and
threw
was
around the R word.
Don't know how you guys are just not getting fucked, and you're all fat, and whatever. It's okay, great.
Yeah, I only knew of him by reputation because of that. People were just there was they knew him as some fuck Biden or something like that. And
yeah, when it came back, he he was jump roping and doing his weird little exercise streams. I was like,
I didn't know that was the same guy.
exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, I couldn't believe that it was the same guy. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah.
Like, I remember that guy, he was fat, or like he was fatter, and he was like, he just looked different. Like, it's just like, not better, not good. I'm not saying that is why a wise choice
That's
was
weird.
made. Just different.
Yeah,
Like,
because I never saw him. I just didn't know. I mean, it was a whole different name. Who would know? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I don't care about boys.
yeah, boys are stupid and gross, and we should ban them.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me, yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I think all women, all people in this space, if you change your mind and want to move along, people should respect that. Everyone.
I agree.
But that's not how it works. All right. So like,
never.
First of all,
Shit haunts you.
find my cam shit. I don't give a fuck. Veronica, I think farting on a cake and sucking a dick, and I'm not judging either person, but farting on a cake is less sexual than sucking a dick.
I agree.
And less
What?
intrusive
I
to your
agree.
Okay,
It's
you
more
get
fun.
to define
Yep.
what
So-
sexual is.
Wait, did you say who are you? Yeah, to define what sexual is and for who?
Weren't both done for the same reason? Like, who cares? Which is what act is?
Yeah, like, who gives? Cool, thank you.
Look, I don't see feet the same way other people say feet, lady. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you to say, like,
that's like, I know, that's like, like, I like,
but I also don't know what she's absolving Veronica of right now.
oh, you'll see, because she just
Like
goes
what?
in on Buddha like a psycho. Like, it's like,
Okay,
it's
so
not,
this is
it's like,
all
I don't discredit, I don't, like, because
Veronica sucked dick too, didn't she? Like,
yeah,
she
sure did. She sure did. She
in her
talked about
life.
it.
Like,
Yes, she talked about it.
I don't
as a
even know,
career.
but like,
Yeah, as part of her career, yes, she did. And
but did Buddha suck some sort of special dick that I don't know about?
That's the thing. Like, it's weird. It's like, first of all, like, MESSICA is the first person, to
Sorry,
like,
Buddha, by the way.
wait, sorry.
I just said sorry, Buddha, by the way. I mean, I don't mean.
Yeah, no, wait. For all, like, since Buddha's been back and everything, all I know is, like, Steve, like, has seen her OnlyFans, Steve Bali's Steve, but I don't know what's in it. I don't know.
So
I
they're
thought
going.
she was
So
just
they
doing-
are. She's aiming super personal at Buddha, like something only Buddha would know about sucking
No,
dicks.
I think maybe, like, it sounds like, because I don't think that she would go that insane and deep or whatever. Like,
I
without.
would hope not, but that's what they do. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
like, it's just a weird specific.
That's why I think that Buddha must have done it on camera. Like, Buddha must have done sexual stuff on camera.
Exactly.
That's what I think. Yeah.
So that's just a personal thing. It's not like she could have made an OF remark, right? But she didn't. She said sucking dick specifically.
Sucking dick versus farting on cake.
And farting on cakes. And that's better. So, like, both on camera. So she's comparing side by. Okay, I see what she's doing now.
Yeah.
Nice.
More
I'm
fun.
just saying, like, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck. Anyway, I don't like.
Thank you.
Yes, it's funny.
It's just about having fun. Like, getting paid to have fun is the fucking point. It doesn't have to be all serious.
Yes, and men don't. Oh my god, it's arguably funny. I get it, but
right.
I don't think it makes you a bad person. And like, I remember yelling this. I was like, "Who pays for porn? Don't pay for porn. Porn is free." But like, people pay for a bitch that will fart on a cake, and that's how it goes. Maybe no.
Right?
Anyway.
People, like, that's the whole facts.
Just question. Just, do people really think that? I mean, because I remember the only thing I remember about Veronica, unfortunately, is cake farts. That's it. Like,
that's all. Her name, like, that's all I remember. I remember Yo Mama's song, and then I remember she was in MESSICA's Discord. I didn't even know.
No, I don't even know it from that. I know it from when someone said something about her farting on cakes, and then all of a sudden we were putting cake fart emojis in the chat, and that's it. Like, that's all I know. That's all I know of this person, is that she farted on cakes, and I actually thought she was making a living doing it, and I thought it was amazing. So, like,
I thought
nobody hates the fact that she would ever do that. In fact, I would thought she was just doing it all the time.
Exactly. I thought she was doing. Remember that show with Toni Collette as the mom, and she had a daughter who was doing secret cam work, and like she was pushing balloons, like she was popping balloons, and I think she was also sitting on cakes. I don't know if she was farting on them.
Yeah.
I swear, like that's what
I don't
I
think
thought.
I've
Like,
never seen it, but like it makes sense. Like, yeah, like it seems like just like whatever. I'm assuming a lot of stuff goes on
yeah.
in adult spaces, you know?
Yeah.
So,
I
but
truly
right
don't
now
know.
we're busy setting up a hierarchy of
Yes,
but
exactly.
I just think Veronica should know that as far as I'm should know, and as far as the community's concerned, that was hilarious and fine.
She
I don't
knows that, but it's like it's look over here, look over here, look over here, look over here. Because the thing is, what Veronica's main beef is that for years or whatever, her like she was maligned while Buddha was uplifted as this victim of Monty's somehow, and she was like she left the community
nobody
for two
no
years.
well, I don't know, maybe people did malign her.
Mhm.
What did they malign her for? But I didn't. It wasn't because of the cake farts. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But Veronica is like, she keeps saying, like, her whole shtick is like, I'm fine being the butt of the joke, but just make me the butt of a joke for something funny, like my fat jiggly arms or um my dead tooth or like my
That's not
wonky
funny.
eyes. No, I know exactly. Cake farts is funny. So can you just like whatever? But she. Oh, by the way, so her another thing is that her like she says I've only like she only did it once. She claims I think
Oh, I only did it once.
yeah, she only did it once, right? And she
Oh
only did
no.
it after she got
That's
a
just not
reputation for it.
true unless she
No,
was the perfect confluence of things happened and she was able to catch it on camera in the right way the first time she ever farted on a cake. I
she
don't know.
says that she like it was
That's
like
amazing.
something
You know what? Bravo. That even makes it more better to me because
she,
that's a cam girl right there. First time.
she explains it as basically like she heard like a like you know whatever like people found out about her porn. People were posting her porn on Twitter for free, and then Yo Mama. I don't know if it was Yo Mama specifically, but I think she points at Yo Mama, saying that he said that out loud, and then I don't know if it was him. It might have been somebody prior to him, but somebody said Veronica farts on cakes, and
Yeah,
that's
someone did. Someone
all.
said it out loud.
And that's all she wrote. It's
And
like
that
Lefty
is all she
sends
wrote.
period, yeah,
That
Lefty
is
sends
true.
period blood clot pictures. Like
But
it's
that's
like I
it
have
though. How there's no shame in that compared to like anything. There's no shame. And then even I'm not even comparing it to anything Buddha has or has not done because I don't know. And I guess that was pointed at her. But I just feel like it's just stupid to put the two. Nobody is like weighing the two. Nobody's looking at these two women and like deciding which one. So like why are we deciding who's better than who here? It's so silly.
because Jessica is doing this weird switch and reverse where she's like, no, I'm here to stand up for the underdog in the situation, and Buddha has always been not the underdog. And I think Veronica's gotten a bad rap, so I would like to take it upon myself after years of apparently secretly knowing this woman. You know, I would like to take it upon myself to
I'm
now stand up for
sorry.
the underdog.
If all we know of this person is cake farts, from what I, really, and but we know so much more of Buddha. I know so much more of Buddha situation. That's a lie. That's just a hands-on lie. That's all a lie.
Which part? Which part? The one-time cake farting, or Messica being like,
Yeah,
like, I want to
that
stand up for the
Veronica was
underdog.
somehow misaligned because the cake farting thing was somehow really just as worse than what Buddha went through. No way. Absolutely not.
It's like I barely even know because like now we have like literally how me and like many women have said it recently, like we've just become the sex work community and we're just in Ho Olympics now. Like that's what we're involved in. Like
I
it's like
guess so, but like I don't know Veronica's life. She has apparently just had a joyous lifestyle and it's the life of the rich and famous doing whatever, right? Okay, in her past, and oh god darn the laws changed and now she can't do it anymore, but she would if she only could, just whatever. I don't know.
yeah.
So I don't care. Like, but it's what Buddha went through online after like what went down with Monty and like how people treated her and what people said about her and what people like, all that was way worse than me think in my mind
And
than
me,
just
and us
knowing that this
thinking,
person
oh, this
farted on
woman
cake.
fucks on cakes. Exactly. I agree with that. I agree with that because I never like, you know, this fiction or this, you know, maybe it's not a fiction for her. All the people that maybe used to talk to her prior decided one fine day, like it was all fine and dandy, but then one fine day, like when it became Buddha versus Veronica, they were like, ew, we'll dispose of the cake farter and we'll keep the pinup OnlyFans person. I don't know. And I just, yeah, it's like it wasn't that way for everyone. As also we are community members. It was we not everybody knew your story, and
No, I know nothing of either one of their story, but I definitely I know a lot more about because of I mean it was like more notable what happened and how the
yeah, I was exposed to like I had seen the red lights of Buddha's living room. Like I had that
yeah
emblazoned in my memory. Even though I like didn't really know who Buddha was. Like I just had no
yeah
memory of her on Monty panels, nothing. I had heard of a pinup like girl, and then I remember she made this red light video. That's all I knew. That's
yeah
it.
pretty much like she was this pretty girl on panel and then something really bad happened and the people from what I understood like I think she needed community and they fell through and then she was villainized so that's kind of like what I see and then also
And
this
that,
is
but then I
someone who
see the other side.
is admittedly saying I have like she's open about her mental health diagnosis so I'm not going to even say it because I don't want to misrepresent what she's
Yeah,
saying or anything
yeah.
but like someone who is struggling who obviously just showed you she had something happen to her and then something again happened to her now whether or not like she was in her feels right then she was not in a good place and I don't think it didn't seem to me like she was in a very good place because I've seen her not there I've seen her present so differently so I think you know it's so I think it's just so like something really bad happened to her. Nothing really bad happened to Veronica. She just farted on a cake and everyone laughed. Like whatever, you know? It's just
Yeah,
so
like I
stupid.
think I mean she has the like she I don't know if it's her. I'm pretty certain because she's the only person that like does Buddha content like in this world today right now. You know,
Yeah.
like I think she's getting her videos from Inferno or her own collection of like, you know, archives or whatever. But so she showed a video or a panel where Buddha was going off about Monty. I can't remember, but like I think it would be. I mean, it's informative. It's just like, but it gives context to like what happened after. But I don't. I just oh god, it makes my head hurt. It really does.
Yeah.
Like
There's so many stories and it's so big of a history,
yes,
you know? But and
like
there's so many,
I
yeah.
can't I can't validate somebody's anything. Like it's like I don't.
No, but I
Yeah,
just don't I can't either. And I'm not trying to, but I'm really I mean it's just like from what we know, even just right now, like it's just kind of a silly
yeah, I see. No,
measure.
I say exactly. What is the metric? Oh, okay. You guys do different types of sex work. Oh, case closed. Okay, okay. Thank you, Jessica Messica.
And that's what people hate about it, right?
And like
They're
shame
like,
it or don't, right? But like
well, they're like, you know, who would pay her? Who would pay her? She's been in the industry 20 years. I don't believe it.
okay, but they did, right?
What? Like they bitch did? They did for 23 years.
Right.
Like,
And I will honestly say
like
like
who cares? Like people like what they like.
yes.
Period.
Yes. I didn't until this most recent thing. I don't even think I knew about your website. So here's the thing. Let me
Right.
just put this out here. I keep
I
going
don't
in
know about
circles.
that.
I didn't
Number
know.
one, Veronica, I don't know what the fuck you did,
Oh,
but I've never
You're
heard
alluding
a
to the
personal account
website
of anyone.
that her and Azria are always fighting over, like that she had like a forum for women and Johns to like use to vet each other or something.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It feels like. Oh, I thought you were talking about the OnlyFans one. I was
No,
like,
no,
I
no.
think we all knew about that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, that's the big thing in contention. Like, it's like that's why I said it's the whole Olympics because it's like one sex worker being Veronica is pointing at the other being Azria, both pointing and saying the word trafficker at each other.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
great. But,
Yeah.
and then
Being like, Veronica hurt
And then
me
Jessica
while I
Messica
was
here.
on the
So
site.
right.
This person
Here.
did something bad or dangerous
Right.
or whatever. So therefore, I don't care. Do you do it right now? No. What has everybody else done? Who knows? Because they're not all public figures that are doxxed. So who the fuck knows? And if you've done illegal shit or do illegal shit, shut up. Peace and love.
Right?
Okay.
I don't do illegal shit, and I would have been a private figure had you not doxed or let your friends dox. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Sorry.
So when it comes to
interrupt.
Buddha, when she left, all I know is I did not like her when she left. And I don't know why. And I don't know.
I remember her Lex being
because
vocal about that.
I always say you're
You remember Messica being vocal about that?
Yeah.
I don't remember these things. There's stuff that that I cared about, and there's stuff I didn't care about, and that's one of those things.
You know how she does it? She's just, I don't like her. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just don't like her.
Yeah, no, exactly.
But
That's exactly. Like, I don't like her. I don't know what it is. It's something about her. Like, she has a like.
I know, and
you
look at her, and I'm like, what can you not like about this woman?
I know. You're like, oh, dimples and fucking she looks exquisite there. Like
Then you're like, okay, I know what you don't like about this woman.
Yeah, exactly. But then she'll go on to say, no, Buddha is beautiful. So you guys can't get me there. It's not that I don't like that she's beautiful, but it's like, I think at that, if it's true, and this is like, after the fact, if it's true that MESSICA didn't like Buddha and expressed it back then, which you say you remember hearing, then I do think that at that point, MESSICA was envious and jealous of Buddha because of the fact that Buddha was able to kind of exist in the sunlight or like get, mainstream attention at that point and validation, whereas she was this like weird clandestine figure that was like, marginalized to the sidelines. Like,
she was saying that, and at the time, I think she was in her basement.
Exactly. Like, it's like, sorry, you were marginalized and put to the sidelines. You were literally doing streams in the dark in your car because
she wasn't. Remember, this is the time where she was just like off. Cause for a while she was just like a vampire hiding out.
Oh, I remember when she was, she was having anxiety and she couldn't leave the basement. Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, so like she'd be having anxiety, and then we'd be streaming something like Buddha, and she'd be like, "I never liked her," and then she's like, that kind of thing,
Like, I think I went to go visit my other friends, but like not my other friends as in PGC versus country, but my other friends, like during these times, because I'm like, I just remember us hanging out, like, and I don't remember like streaming Buddha. Like, it's like Buddha, Monty, Rose Thorn. No, just there's a list of people that like just made content that I did not engage with, do not recall.
Yes, that is true. There was like, and that's true of a lot of the people. I didn't either. There's a lot of the ones that were, so there was always something though, right? Like,
that's true. There's always something to be consumed. Yeah, of course. Okay. You have to also say, this is just like helpful to me. You can totally just say play. Okay,
play.
Just as a cue. Yes, thank you.
And you catch on to certain things that people don't notice, and it's the lying. Most people catch on to the lying and it makes them uncomfortable.
Yeah, okay.
It's the way that my face moves. People don't trust me because my face doesn't move the way they want it to.
Okay. I think this is valid. Like, I think I don't. Okay, so it's not always the right response, but I don't respond well to things that I feel are not genuine or like unauthentic, and it causes me to have a response, and it's usually the most dramatic response. So it could be way too big, but I'll be like, nah, like no. But like, you don't set that off in me.
So you will not reap my ire right now.
Signal. Oh, there you go.
A theatrical level from her. There's certain, I don't know what I was comfortable with, but then I also have to be aware of the fact that like there are people that spent a lot of time making certain people look bad, and in order to control people, they will tell you like, you shouldn't trust this person, they're bad. But I will say
Well, that's what
this.
I swear, like, this is what's been, people are like, why are you talking about Buddha? Because Buddha is the one who told Azria all these fucking lies.
Yes, that's what I was.
So
Okay.
Azria
What
is
lies?
parroting Buddha's bullshit. So I don't even give a shit about Azria. It's Buddha's
Oh,
bullshit
is
that I have a
Jessica
problem
smoking
with.
now?
Because
Yes.
she started this shit, and all that Azria is doing is parroting her bullshit. Her and Olaf.
How
Like,
do
it's
I?
so fucking stupid. I'm so tired of it. Sorry.
And
Go ahead.
I am not here to white knight for Azria.
I know.
Just for the record,
It's all good.
there are. I'll pinpoint things. Okay, so I just want to clarify the Buddha thing. I don't know why I didn't like her. There's certain things about her that I don't feel are real. And initially, when she showed up, when Azria was really going hard on Monty, when Azria went hard on Isaac, when Azria went hard on a lot of men that truly were gross, and I feel like when the other men in this people in this community ignored it, including myself, and men who I wish the men here would fight men, but they don't. I feel like
Yeah, that's
Azria
mhm.
took the brunt of a lot of shit. And back in the day when I first started, I feel like I was doing that also. And I remember like, and a lot of you were there, and a lot of you supported me. I'm not saying I was like alone, like I'm savior, but like it resonated with me. And
Right.
Cry again.
I know. I
it
was like, what is
resonated
this
with
emotion?
me. But
Yeah.
then I feel like even though she's strong, I feel like she has certain traumas that make her hypersensitive to things that are not accurate, such as, and I do that. And I also think that she at times is the neck. She's a head, but she's not the neck. And she's fed.
Who is she? So she's talking about Azria right now, right?
Yeah, she's talking about Adria.
And she's saying that Azria is being fed lies.
Yep, and that Azria is
And
the
that,
head, and it's not the neck that makes it move.
So Azria is not even turning her own head.
No, she's being fed by other parties that wish her to do their bidding, and that's just Jessica Mesca feels. Okay, those are her thoughts.
It's such an old patriarchal like saying, you know, like the wife would be being abused and the woman would say like, no, you know, he's
I agree with you. Okay, see, for me, what it is
you're the
that
neck. You're supposed to influence the, you
the
know,
man,
and it's like,
yes,
but like, so like the fact that, so Azria is, maybe she's able to talk to people and not make any assumptions, like, or maybe she's, you know, like that's an interesting, but like that, she's just like, why did she bring that up? She's
because she like I don't know, like I thought at
and how
first when she started,
insulting.
yeah, right, like how do you not like, I guess
She
it's
just,
like content creator to content creator. If Mesca's saying like, "Oh, me too," I feel that too. Like, I've been swayed by things, that people have fed me, and whatever, and I wasn't necessarily moving my own head. But she never will admit that far. Like, she just says like I'm susceptible to it too. But the thing is that
no, the thing is, I think she's telling on herself. She's turning heads, like she's trying to be the neck. Like I really do think,
I agree. I full like, because I thought she was
and she
early on.
assumes we're all out here trying to turn Azria's head, and in some ways,
You
I
said that
guess,
to me today. Somebody, not today or yesterday. Oh, somebody else said that. Yes. Okay, go ahead.
you know, I guess in some way, but honestly, I'm not. I just said, I'm not. I think we've, you know, I have had a private conversation with her about, you know, but she seems a little, she honestly doesn't, she seems a little bit confused. We haven't really talked in detail about things because she and I do not agree about that.
Azria asked
Yeah,
me yesterday at
we
like
agree to disagree, I think.
Azria asked me yesterday, or said to me yesterday at 1 a.m. Holy shit. She's like, I'm in Null's chat right now. I just told her that you're my girlfriend, or you're my like something, like you're my boo, and that and she's like, I didn't know you and Null had a lore.
Oh,
Okay,
geez.
that's
Okay.
how That's how much there is
Oh
that
my
Audrey
God.
does not know. So that's the thing. It's like,
Wow.
if
Wow.
anyone, I know, I don't understand. So that's the thing. It's like, MESSICA, yes, you are telling on yourself, because the moment that like Osria completely didn't want anything to do with me because I was friends with her. She just was like, anyone who
Yeah.
would be friends with her, you can't possibly have anything logical to say to me
Well, I
because
mean, at
you're
some
friends with
point we
insane
all
people.
had to draw the line there.
Yeah. And then, so it's like the only time it's like and then like she was like, she was upset with me once because I like was fighting with MESSICA in chat. And I was just like, telling MESSICA, like, this is why she's a piece of shit, because she is. And it's like, but it wasn't derailing the chat. It was like 4 or 5 in the morning. Like the stream couldn't play. Like it just, there were things happening. And then, and I was just talking to MESSICA. But of course, random people who just started fangirling for her, like during the Null era, had to like insert themselves. Like they were like, whoa, why are you, who's this weird bitch? Like, trying to attack MESSICA while she's just trying to bees with us commoners. And I was like, oh my God, you people, like it's whatever. And then Audrey yelled at me and was like, don't yell at MESSICA, like blah, blah, blah. And I was like, fine, bye. And whatever. And then, yeah, like I was like, fuck this, like whatever. I was like, this is so annoying because like, once again, like, it's like, how many times, how many different ways can this one woman make it so that people do not listen to you by the fact she has a channel. I have a channel on my channel. Like, it's so insane. It's like, how many different ways can you fucking silence someone? Like, it's crazy.
How
And
many
so
necks have you been, baby? Like,
yes. And so it's like, so she started this neck and head thing. Like for me, what it triggered, like just the same way it triggered in you, like that it's like a patriarchal thing. I thought cultural. Like I was like, this sounds like something that would come from a cultural,
like patriarchal, like cultural, like what is your role as a woman and what is your role like as a is like to turn not to be the thinker. You're not to make the decision, but you are to persuade. And so
remember like the old, like, oh my God, I famously remember it, like no. Remember the MESSICA's like what is it I use my feminine. I'm not ashamed to say I use my feminine persuasions at work to get my way or whatever.
Blah, 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 cast the line. Yeah, she'll just cast the line. What will work here? What will work? Yeah, that's how you'll see her probably cast some lines. She's casting lines just now, right? Like what's gonna hit, and Veronica's like, oh, like she gets really excited. So she's saying,
she thinks
like,
it's all going in her favor. She's like, yeah,
she's very validating.
It's very validating. Like finally somebody like
who gets
this
me and
popular
I
girl,
get you.
she gets me.
Yeah.
She's she gets me, like, I've been silenced for so long and now this woman gets me. And it's like, that's great. I
at the expense though of somebody else, because
of course,
we can't just be besties. We can't just love each other. We have to have a common enemy.
No, exactly. It's like it can never be organic. It can never be because MESSICA's just decided, hey, you know what? I choose nonviolence today. It has to be because you know what? Would be a good time to cause some chaos, little rock and roll, little, whatever, little mix up. And everybody thinks that I'm going to be up Osria's ass. But guess what? I'm going to come for her best friend, Buddha. And it's like, okay.
Like
all right.
Because we were over in Asria's chat right now. Then this is kind of when we jumped over, because all of a sudden we were just like, whoa, because we're like, what the?
I think like did Asria like? It's
Asria's like, I'm just in my jammies over here, and we're just like, and I remember checking in on her later.
But do you remember, like, did you go? I can't remember if me and you started talking and being like, the actual fuck is happening right now, or if it was like, because Asria's stream never stopped, so like I know Asria did pan over to like, oh okay, MESSICA's over there, like let's watch.
Then we went over there right here. right, like when she was like all of a sudden, and then we went back.
Oh, okay, as a chat, like, okay.
Yeah, as a chat, we were all like, "What? Hey, why did you just say Buddha?" And then we
Mhm.
went back in the, yeah.
Yeah, like it's like only Mexico would find the most convoluted way to become friends. No, to become confidants with someone. I just okay. All right.
Okay, yeah. So here we are. We're gonna like buddy over our mutual desire to hate on somebody else,
Sure.
just like we're doing.
Fed one-sided inaccurate information, sometimes by trolls and sometimes by people with narratives. And I felt like Buddha latched onto her in the way that people say Erie Pepperoni does to people for
Right.
She named
like
her.
he
Look
latched
at
onto her
that.
like
She named
this
the
is my
pepperoni.
What she why
Listen,
wouldn't she
I
name the
have a
pepperoni?
secret suspicion that Erie Pepperoni and Jessica Mesca have a history, right? They have to.
Yes, there's something there. Don't know what it is. Don't know how little. I don't care. There's something
I think
there.
Erie got a little. Erie was on board with hating on us for some reason. I don't know why. She was fully on board with it.
I don't
Anyone
even think it's that deep. I think
yeah.
I don't think Messica, like, I don't know, maybe. But like, because like Messica wouldn't, no, we don't know what she wouldn't or would or wouldn't do. I've never emailed her. Not once, even though she's begged me in multiple fucking chats to like, if Lux wants her streams down, she can email me and let me know that they're causing her mental distress.
Right. And
If
I'm
she
like, take them
doesn't,
down.
no.
Take
If
them
she
down.
does not email me, then I have no. How am I supposed to know that that's
And
harmful
she
to
just
her?
says
In any
it to
way?
the air too, like just to make sure you're like pass it on. I know
Exactly,
she's
and then it's like, no, I in Discord, like in Call Mike 2 or whatever, she was like, you know what? Those are two of my like least successful streams. Untrue. Look at whatever. Look at them on on our own time. But like, she's like, those are two of my least successful streams. So like, I could give a fuck. Like, those have numbers like 1K to do compared to the to the null streams, whatever. It's like, no, they're on your Not Jessica Mesca channel, you dunce. And then also they are both at like fucking 2.6 or some shit. And those are two that are specifically to do with me and fucking TTT and her whatever. But like, this doesn't even count the amount of times that she's reintroduced me to her audience of new Cobros and
right.
Cobrettes or whatever, as like, oh, you don't know why Null is raging at a person named Lux? Let me tell you. Oh, wait, we're at the airport. We are waiting for Null to catch her flight. Okay, I'll review one of my old streams with you guys. Okay. Like,
right.
But yeah, she's
Just
like,
dehumanize you across the platform.
and then if you did, like, like if it, like other people have, like you said sorry to Vegas, Beeples, wrote an apology letter to Messica and begged her to stop the endless harassment that forced her to have to change her number multiple times. And what did Messica do? Oh, she came to her in privacy, so Messica put that email into a Discord full of hundreds of people, so everyone could read it together.
Oh yeah, that's why I left, and there was no further discussion, like, because I knew there was just no further discussion.
Yeah, like that's the only that I chose a unique way to communicate to her, which was like, you don't understand anything but dog eat dog because you're a fucking animal that I can't, like, I don't know how, you know what I mean? Like based on what you've displayed to me, like, like this is what you understand. So here, I'm going to send you some messages of me and people talking shit about you, because that will, you know what I mean? That will have some, so that you understand. You don't understand if like people just try to bow out silently and don't want to be doxxed. You don't understand that kind of language. So here, we're talking shit about you. We're calling you a lowlife. Here, you worked at Dunkin' Donuts, blah, 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 blah. And, whatever. And she didn't like that. She didn't like that at all.
It's like a shield a little bit. It's like a teammate. And also, oh, if I'm here and this person advocates for me, I'm going to get viewers. Now, since then, I do think they have formed a genuine friendship. And I don't give a fuck if people want to
I
be fake
agree.
friends. If people want to be fake friends, I don't care. We've all done it, right? I'm not here to be like, Buddha's horrible. I'm just letting you know why. I'm not going to...
I don't even think it's a matter of like fake friends. I think friendship has levels, right?
Yes.
Like you have superficial friends, like you have different types of friendships.
Yes.
Like people are stuck in this like concept of what friendship is, right?
And it's
that
Listen. No, I'm not even going to say anything.
This is like wax poetic about like
No.
friendship.
Because, and like with somebody like MESSICA, whose version of friend, like I remember this was I think it was post post us, like post our friendship, and it was post like obviously Hot Mess Express was nuked and whatever, and MESSICA was well into her like I don't know Enchanted Roses phase.
Which, by the way, I never considered Jessica my friend. I never did.
I did. I mean, yeah, it's like I did.
I didn't.
But like
that makes
with
sense.
like I like I did, but with provisions, like it was just like with the same I didn't know what it meant to be friends with somebody that has this kind of power dynamic over you. Like, because, it's like she called me, I got off her first ever Discord voice chat at 3 a.m. and then she calls me at 6:30 a.m. twice. I missed her call. I'm on my way to babysit.
I never had private conversations with her. So do you see what I'm saying? Like I never got to that level with anybody really. And
but that's the thing. But it doesn't matter. Like, well, it's that's not the thing. But it's just that doesn't matter because you considered the Discord as a group, a safe space where friends existed. Like you had the potentiality to make friends, and you thought
have friends from there. Yeah.
So it's like fucking MESSICA and her being like,
like so I like
to me and we have a soul connection versus like Terry's just of use to me as a secretary.
So like I didn't go there to make friends. I made friends, but I never was friends with Jessica MESSICA.
That's true. Yeah, that's fair. But and it's like I didn't know that because I thought like being that when we were there, I didn't know that because I thought that your maternal like looking out for her the way that you did, like offering to procure like to find the rehab and things like that, and just you were always looking.
I feel like that was a lot of people. But
people did it too, and like people definitely like she did, but like there was also
I think she really needed permission to go.
I agree.
Yeah,
she really needed
permission to go because at the time people were telling her she should not take up a bed, that she wasn't, was it like a waste of space or something? I don't even know. They were telling her horrible things, and I was like, no, you definitely deserve a bed. You definitely deserve to be there. Like it's okay.
Oh yeah, well, who was saying like you're right. I remember people saying like you don't deserve to take up a bed. Like
you shouldn't be there. You're taking up space that someone else could be in. So all this sort of horrible things, and like we're just like, wow, okay.
I remember thinking she wasn't that bad only because I missed out on like those those really like those car streams, for example, and like really like blackout moment. Like I saw a few.
I think she never said at that time, even when she was in recovery, she wasn't saying she was an alcoholic.
Yeah, she was saying that she felt herself slipping, and that she could slip into a place where it's like she's
presented
drinking it every day. Like
she presented it as a mental health issue, but remember, we didn't know about the DUI.
Yeah, we didn't. No, she did present it as a mental health issue, and I do feel like there was a mental health issue. Like she was on the precipice. It's
called dual diagnosis,
Correct.
Like,
Correct.
Yeah,
you're right.
And, so she, I mean, and it didn't matter to me whether she had an addiction issue or not. Like, I think she was exhibiting problematic behaviors, in my opinion, and deserved a bed for sure. So.
Yeah.
I remember.
I just didn't want her to go. I remember, like, I didn't know that it was that bad because it's like my version of what an alcoholic was didn't look like, her what's it called? Her functional alcoholism or
Mm.
whatever, her functional like mental health, like crisis, and then coping by drinking.
Well,
So
okay, but you have to think like she got evicted for like some odd because it was raining. That doesn't make any
no,
sense.
I thought no, I didn't think I didn't like I don't remember the raining. I remember her saying I got evicted because and I related to this, like that she thought like she could get away with going on the final day, the day it was due, and just turning it in or turning it in the day after that it was due, the rent or whatever, but new owners, and they were like, nah, we don't give a shit about whatever arrangement you had with the previous people. We are not going to accept your money a day late.
She definitely
Goodbye.
got a story, but the story changed, and like I think she was if it no matter what, she lost housing. That's a huge red flag right there. Like you lose housing.
You're right, because the losing housing, like the thing is like it was happening so
You're
fast.
losing housing, rehoming your pets. She was sorting through like 10, what she said was like 10 plus years of her life in that place or something.
That's what I didn't understand. I was like, how do you have a house, you have two little girls, and you are you're like this is a real dwelling. You are a real person, and you have real responsibilities, and little humans. So
Yeah,
I just didn't understand how all of us, like I was like,
I knew
wait,
it on
why did
the
we start a
minutes.
YouTube channel to pop up? Like, I was like, why did
Yeah.
you start a YouTube channel? If like your life is in free fall? I didn't understand. Like, I couldn't make sense of it. I had never, I just didn't, I didn't know that you could go on the internet and just become like, just be a person and be like, I'm going to document whatever's going on. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't know
Yeah.
that like this new person I discovered could document a free fall. Like, I was like, what are you doing now? Like, you're gonna quit
Well, I
YouTube?
think that's part of it that was kind of hard is we went from carousing around town to like this free fall for sure. It was a free fall.
Yeah, like I was like, oh, I'm
And
all
we
good with talking to
yeah.
weird dudes at like your local, like you seem to live in a safe town, but like, and you're talking to random weirdos at gas stations. Like, you're braver than me, maybe dumber than me, maybe, I don't know, but like, I just didn't think, I didn't realize the red
Or
flag that
that could be even like that like what is she going out there for? What is she carousing about around for? Like, yeah, like what are you
yeah,
doing out there? What are you talking to these
people
strangers?
mentioned, and
It's
like
not really safe. And people were pointing out that too. Like people got her rides home. I remember she was like kind of really engaging some unsafe behavior after
yeah,
dark.
I mean, he was talking to random dudes at a dark bus stations that were like under, that there were
Yeah.
like, I don't know how to describe it, like under a concrete roof outside. Like, it's dark, it's nightfall, and there's two men around you, and you're entertaining them by showing them your
I know
phone.
those are like when that's when I put my keys between my fingers and I'm running like over the opposite
Yeah,
direction.
I was like, why is she walking towards them? Wait, no, we don't need friends. We don't need friends.
I
Our friends are
know.
in the phone. Shush, shush, shush. But no, she was like, I have to talk to everyone for some reason, and I
Well,
whatever.
impulsive and but
Yeah,
inebriated, social like feeling like it lowers your inhibitions. Like I don't
yeah.
know if she was in a crisis in one way or another, but it wasn't. It's not behavior but it's interesting she's out here right now carousing
I
about.
know. But
Uh-oh. I just thought
given
about
to shut up, because given like
oh
weird
shoot.
fucking Monty with like, okay, I never believed like years ago, like 3 years ago, 2.5, whatever it is, when he said, I have a friend in Connecticut, like that's gonna keep an eye on Jessica Messica's affairs or whatever, and then like she reveals in one stream, like in one of these three streams. So she does this stream, she does Osria's stream, and then she does Fresh Garbage's stream. And she reveals in one of them, like, oh, what are you doing now? Maybe I think Osria's like, she's like, oh, sorry, I'm just in my mom's basement, gathering some of my old things, or like looking at putting together something about with my old things. And like I noted that like that was a ding. I put a tiny ding in my brain, like of like, something's going on. Don't know what, but she did just do a wilderness mAniC BEEZE, right? And then you go to fucking Monty, like where you expect him to not have any accurate insight at all, and he's like, she's actually moving into new housing and blah blah blah. Like, and I was like,
wow, okay.
yeah, he was like, she successfully procured her new Section 8 housing, and that's what she's attempting to. That's what's happening, because he said that, and he put these puzzle pieces together in like I swear he might be turning into Jessica Mesca. I'm not sure, because
That's interesting, because being single to get Section 8, that's not. I'm just curious about that.
choose children though, like, what if she?
You
like,
would have to have primary custodial, because they would have to be living with you.
But she claims that they're like, despite what he claims, like she claims that he has residential or whatever, he has like full residential custody, but they have 50-50 something custody. Like, it's like, she's like, nobody has heard of co-parenting, like they just live
Right.
in
There's like
district.
parental, there's like decision making, power.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's physical custody.
Yeah, and they're over there for during
He
the
has
week.
primary physical custody, right?
Yeah. I believe so. I could
shouldn't be
wrong.
talking about this. I have no idea.
Yeah. No, we don't know. Okay, we don't know, but it's
I
just,
don't
I know
know,
that
but
she
I
has
know
said,
I do
like,
what I
people
do know.
got
I'm
it
not
wrong.
speaking of her. What
Mhm.
I can speak to is what I know of Section 8, because I worked in community mental health and helping people get Section 8. Is if you want to count your dependents, you have to have primary physical custody, meaning they have to live with you. Primarily.
Maybe that is what she's seeking, like, because now that the girls are getting older, that they would live with her now.
Yeah, and well, they would have to have great, but then they would have to have, like, in Section 8, they would each have to have their own bedroom, but since they're the same gender, they might be able to share. There's all these rules about who, so, and who rents to when you get the voucher. And so you get a voucher and then you find a rental that takes that.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe she has, sure. But then, okay, then, well, I don't know about, yeah, I have this blocked off time, and it's already been interrupted like how many times, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know.
I know.
I'm not going to say anything more about that, but I just know that would be, yeah, okay. We can play now, sorry.
Okay. Tim, I have to pee, but we're gonna, whatever, I'm just gonna play.
This is what I've learned most over the last 3 years being in your Discord, is like the different kinds of friendships you can have with people, like,
Yeah.
It's fascinating to me, and I love it. I love that you don't have to put yourself in this like pigeonholed place to be a friend with somebody,
You don't.
But that is what it is. Anyways, sorry.
And I think okay. So I think a lot of people that like are, I'm going to call myself, I am a chronically online person. Whoever might be also that's listening to this. And it could be because we're neurodivergent or whatever. We just find more interest in this world versus whatever else, other worlds, right?
What's another one? Sorry. Okay, I have to pee, and we're gonna pause it for 1 second. But what's another?
I would love to talk to Jessica at length about her neurodivergence and what her traits are and how it's affecting her.
I want to say that I would.
What her support needs are.
I want to say I would pay her, but I don't want to give her a dime more than I have over the years, including buying merch, but like null merch. But the thing is, yeah, like it's like, I would sponsor somehow that discussion.
Being chronically online like this is not a trait of neurodivergence.
Number one. Number two, it's like it goes with my list. Hold on, I have to look at it. It's like neurodivergence, or is it this? Okay, 1 second. It's just I struggle to it's, I wish that I could put her in a box. Like, I like being able to check boxes, and be like,
Yeah.
oh, this person fits into this makes
Right.
sense.
I'm not diagnosing because she's said neurodivergence, and I just saying I'd love to just talk about it at length because I know a lot about it. In fact, I've done a lot. I've done years and years of continuing education in it. I've worked with neurodevelopmental pediatricians. I've actually worked with psychologists. I've done some of
Sorry,
the
Terry, that's
psychological assessments for
Terry,
neurodivergence. Like,
please, have a seat. That's not anything compared to MESSICA just feeling that she
right,
is
that being chonky
neurodivergent.
line is just probably neurodivergence.
She's just
Okay.
kind of on the vibe, like she's feeling the vibes, neurodivergent vibes, and like
Well,
those are the
that's
vibes she's getting.
not a
So
thing.
like, so please stop trying to speak like, school speak to her, education
Okay.
speak. Like, she knows what she feels and what she is. What I don't understand about that is that she went from being a admitted agoraphobic to the point where a
Yes.
therapist would have to speak under the
Through the
door in
door.
order to have a
Yes.
conversation with her, to like, nah, I'm over that. I'm just chronically online and neurodivergent, you guys. I don't
Okay.
what? Cool, great. Oh my god, I know.
I mean,
Damn it.
I'm not arguing she's not,
I'm not arguing she's not. I just would like a basis, like
but
beyond your spiritual counselor at your weird church. That's what I would like. I would like any. Could you say that? I'm sorry. I've gotten diagnosed because I remember when she came out of what is it? When she came out of sober living, she said that she had been misdiagnosed with borderline or whatever, and that she had this bag full of pills, and she was
did.
like, she's like, for all the haters, like, yes, this is all my medication, so I'm not on anything, for everybody who keeps saying I'm drinking. And then following up after that, she went off the medications because she was going to seek the counsel of her spiritual advisor at church.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so it's like, so where does that leave
I
the
would,
BBVIC versus borderline versus, like, I don't.
yeah.
That's
Well, I
what
mean, some of
know.
it, mood stabilizer can help. Some of it is, just like actual just brain difference. So, I don't know, like, I don't know what she thinks she has or where she falls under that. Like, if she's talking about, I have no idea. I'd just be curious. I want to. She
Same.
should really just talk more about it. Really.
Exactly, and I don't understand this. Like, she
But
many
I
times.
think in this sense, she must be there's some is Veronica identifying as being neurodivergent?
Yes,
Is that
she highly
okay?
identifies with a lot of things, and
So
she
again,
also.
this is just another fishing expedition into like, oh, why we're the samesies, why we're besties.
Yes, and also yes, and like, Veronica has long discussed her neurodivergence, but like, that doesn't mean it's any more valid than MESSICA's like newly discovered neurodivergence just because she's chronically online. Like, I think being chronically online could arguably give you a brain disease that may mirror neurodivergence to you, MESSICA.
Well,
Also,
definitely, I could definitely talk about social media and how doom scrolling and how it's definitely not good for your brain. That's for sure.
yes, and the thing is what I don't understand. Like, she has a number of times, like, she will come across me in the wild and in a chat or something, and it'll be on like one of my Lux salts or something, and then I will confront her about something or whatever, and then she'll have just it's like the most recent one was in BBVIC's, I think it was BBVIC's chat. Yeah, this was like, I don't know if it's a month ago, 3 weeks ago, God knows. And I said to her something that she had recently just said about me publicly. So I think it's right that I publicly respond. I'm not going to go to you in email and be like, hey, what did you mean by that, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. So, I ask her, and then she's like, I'm not. I'm not talking to you because because I'm scared to. I am not talking to you because I choose to. And it's
Okay.
just like, I just wish she would engage in actual dialogue that causes her to think about anything, further than just like, oh, you know what I want today? Candy. You know what I want tomorrow? I want to do a tarot reading. You know what I want to do tomorrow? A null bees. Let's get null alcohol. Like, I just, like, I'm like, if you're so open and, whatever, like, why wouldn't you face your,
Well,
ghosts of Christmas past or whatever the fuck? Like, it's weird.
she's sensory seeking. Yeah.
Ah. Okay, I have to pee real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Stop telling the stream that.
I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not embarrassed of it.
Also, she doesn't
But the
last this whole
friendships,
stream.
the
Like,
way everything works is
let me
different
show you,
because
but
it's
I
like
don't. She's
elective.
not this whole thing.
Like,
Right.
the value in it is how much you put on it. So if you make this internet thing your whole life, it could ruin your life. It can make people end their life. It could ruin everything. But if it's just
that's
like
what, for me, the internet was my life and has been my life for 20
and when
years.
you add work into
And people don't understand that. And I'm like, this is my life. Like, you talking about Veronica, Veronica, you're lying about somebody whose life depends on her. Like, my reputation
so
is
now
what
we're
my
responsible for their
selling point
lives.
always has been from day one until now.
And also, like, in future streams, you will come to learn. This was a stream I was kicked out of on Friday. Wait, are we so? Yeah, we're recording. Okay. That MESSICA is re-entertaining. Remember, like, when we knew her, she was entertaining the idea of doing, sex work, cam work, whatever. She's re-entertaining that idea, and Veronica is more than encouraging. But also, she's like, the thing is that the smart move would be to link it to my YouTube channel because of, like, basically she has a name for herself. Obviously, to put, like, say, a link tree and then include whatever it is in that link tree. But then she's like, but personally or whatever, I obviously don't want those two worlds colliding or whatever. But then I don't know. Like, she also said that she's now talking to, quote, a lot of boys and not meeting or having sex with any of them. So I think that she could possibly, do anonymous footwork or whatever. But if she does do anonymous footwork, it's like, yeah, you can't then tie that back to Jessica. These are Jessica Meska's feet, unless you want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
sure,
unless you want to, like, you can.
You want to sell Jessica Meska's feet, you're gonna have to. You can't be anonymous on these feet sites.
No, you can't. You like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like she can, like, start up as a random girl that wants to show feet, and then, like, will make some money. But, like, it's probably
not
more
gonna make as
financially
much
beneficial.
money as if
she were selling Jessica Meska feet. So
and then if she had Jessica Meska's feet on cakes, that's like what we need right there.
That's where the big money's at, Cherries, and I don't know if we're ready to get there. Like, that's huge money.
That's where I would go. That's where.
I'm not allowed to say anything about sex work, so because Marcus.
Yeah, I have no interest.
No, yeah, like, it's just like I don't. There was a time, I have none. Thank you. But I am interested in other people doing it. There was some chatter. I wasn't allowed to engage with them because I was blocked from the chat by Veronica's mods, not Veronica. So, just note that if you get blocked, that's up to the mods. I forget, dark entries, and it's a person that, like, was a Cobra, like, always around during the null streams, and I always thought was a guy, but apparently is a girl that does, like, sex work, and she advertises, like, I guess, like, flirty-ish, like, videos on YouTube, and, like, Veronica was giving her advice. That might be a future react, because I mean, it's just like, I was just fascinated to see that happening in real time. Like, it's like, I know that people who have OnlyFans go somewhere you know, like to like talk to other girls and things like that. But it was just very interesting on the backs of all this, you know, chaos over like, you know, trafficker wars, like that. You know, it's like, yeah, I just want to. She basically is like, I just want to go back to like helping girls get their channels off the ground, giving advice and all that stuff again. And I don't know if she started to. So I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Well, good. Okay, great.
Yeah, she's gonna be running.
I have different aspirations for girls, but
I have, yeah,
I'm like
literary aspirations myself, but you know, it's like it's like I consume sex work, I consume sex content, so you know, we'll see. I mean, I'm not going to consume Jessica's because ew, but or just anyone here's, but yeah, we'll see. Okay.
These cunts have done is fucked with my reputation to a point where now no one trusts me. For what? For what? Why did you fuck with my life like that? Like, just because you don't understand my business and my life doesn't mean that you are right. Right? Like, that's fucked up. That's all I can say. Sorry. Hold on. Go ahead.
No. Don't say sorry. I'm stepping on you. I'm sorry. I'm just like in a mood, so I had to let it out. And I just, I like you. I feel comfortable with you. I just want to see your face while I do it. All right.
I hate everyone. How did you get their hair to match your scalp?
I wrote you earlier and I told
What's
you.
wrong with people?
Anyway.
I don't know.
Okay, so it's like a double-edged sword, right? Like, especially if you make money online, it's real. It's real. Like, it's in real life. And I do think it's cried over hoes
you just cut
that
off.
I was friends with online before.
Hold on, start over, because you just cut off like
everything I
like
said
30 seconds ago.
Okay. Okay, so I'm saying, like, if you make money online and it's your job, it's very real. And we have very real connections with each other on here. But and I think it's fucked up, right? For people who spend how many hours a day trolling people, fucking with people on whatever level, and I've done it. I do it and I've done it, right?
Oh, yeah.
To be like, oh my God,
that's what I was saying. That's what I said in Azria's chat. I'm like, every one of you bitches in here is a fucking troll. What are you on about? Like, why are you coming after us for doing the same shit you do?
Yes,
period.
like Buddha.
You are just as bad as us.
Yeah, like Buddha taking a break and recording everything for 2 years.
I don't know what Veronica
You're just as bad.
Exactly. Thank you. Veronica, would you like to expand on that?
Because I have no idea what you're, and I honestly, Jessica, you know, it'd be nice if you could explain a little bit more about what you're admitting to.
If you would like to admit to one crime that isn't something so fucking dumb as like,
I mean, because she'll say something like, I've only ever pretended
YouTube,
to be
cutie, that fucking YouTube, not schizophrenic.
But then it was highlight groceries, and then it was and you've been pretending to be a lot of people. We know this.
Yes, we do. We sure do.
So you impersonate people, and you know, what are all these people doing that's so hard and that's so we all do too? No, we do not. I do not impersonate anybody.
We don't all do too. And it's like, if I have become any sort of bad, it's because of people like you. I would never have gone down, like, it's like I have never gone down the path of just doxing people for good times or lulz or trolling for lulz. Like, it's like beyond like telling Foodie like that's dumb, or like, you know what I mean? Like, what the, like, you know, like, none of this. If not for my doxers, I would not have doxed anyone. I only have ever doxed my doxers. So you know, we're not all doing the same shit.
No.
Like, we need to come up with a combo name for people.
And they're also just like trying to say, like troll, like,
Trolling is one thing. Like one thing is trolling. Everybody does trolling.
But there's different levels of friendship, but there's only one level of trolling.
Yeah, somehow. Thank you. Exactly. Okay. This is obviously going to be a series, but that's later.
Purple glitter, using exaggerated or whatever mental illness to double, to fucking try to motherfucking play chess on people. Bad.
Yep. Yep.
I will argue that Val is pretty innocent, but I never called CPS on her, but she was starving her child. Valerie
Yeah,
Glenn was
Val,
starving her
look,
fucking
Oh my
child, and
God.
somebody got her.
right.
Okay,
The
so
skin
Can we
put
be
through
on?
it.
like, oh my God. So
I
you
bailed. So like, I bailed.
nightmare.
I bailed on the Val stuff. Like, and have a feeling we'll have to talk about that another time. But like,
Yeah.
she's just screaming about how when they can talk about children and when they don't is so frustrating to me. Why is
Exactly.
this
Why
exploitation
can
right
she-
now? They,
What?
this is exploit. Like you're just like right now, what you're doing is exploiting a child.
And not only that, you're saying she, like, her, for so long, her narrative was like, when Val decided to leave the internet for her mental health, I respected that. I never
Right.
monetized an Enchanted
She
Roses
was
stream.
super innocent, but she was killing her child. She was starving her
Exactly.
child.
How do you say those two things in one sentence? Like, I just don't understand so much of the word salad. It's literally, those are opposing things. She was,
You know who
Val,
else
I
was
will say,
starving
was
their child?
innocent.
Ruby Frankie, okay? But does she look the same? Like, hello. Like, we cannot just judge these people by whatever you think. Like, we have no. Is there proof that. I don't want to know.
Like,
I don't.
yeah, it's like, why was it uncovered? Like, okay, this is my theory, not theory. This is like part of what happened. People were occupying so much of this woman's mental,
Oh, no.
emotional space
Yeah. I
that
think that happened.
there was neglect
Because
happening.
like
She
for
became
her
addicted.
reality, yes, it was her reality was so slippery that what was real, what wasn't, and what was online real was way more enticing than what was real.
Exactly. Like, so I am not going to demonize the
No,
mentally ill woman
no, we
that,
all
if
knew she
not
was
for you guys,
innocent, mentally ill, and nor am I gonna
exactly.
say
If
in
not
any.
for you, she
Yeah,
would not have, fucking so grossly neglected her child. Yes,
I don't know. I don't know about that because she was already doing what she was doing, whether or not.
That's true. However, like, I think that, it's like, if she hadn't been so, she didn't get all this input. Like, she didn't
Yeah.
have Ariel to
No,
talk
because
to
it was.
for
I know because I
hours
was
and
there. It was
hours.
just me. It was like literally just me. I have pictures of it for hours being
And then
just
you had to go.
me.
Like, and then you had to go because you have a
I
family.
did.
So, exactly. So it's like when they
I was like,
decided to make
bye.
this a full-time industry and enterprise, like, they took over this woman's life. She got to like a skeletal 90
Oh, they
pounds.
did. I mean,
Like, so it's like, yes, Valerie
Yeah.
Glenn was starving her child, but if you don't think that you had a hand in that, anyone who was playing a fucking character,
Right. Because
for
if you were
hours,
actually worried about it and you knew her address, then why weren't you sending that child food? Because like you knew then they were hungry. Like, were you watching that happen? Like,
yeah,
what?
that's what I'm wondering, because I'm like, I
I
remember
wasn't
only
like
hearing
I was
about.
not watching her. I wasn't watching her starve her child. Were you guys? And like,
Mhm.
what were you doing to help the child? And was it just reporting her, or was it supporting this mom like at all in any way, emotionally or whatever? Like, no, you could have
No,
made.
like, I remember Capone Boxer sending her a makeup kit so that she could
They
do her
could have
makeup
sent
like a
her.
clown.
They could have sent her groceries. They could have sent her so much Velveeta cheese, and she would have eaten Velveeta soup for them every day. Like,
Exactly. Like, as opposed to sending her on a fake date where she has to leave her home
yeah,
and then nobody appears there, or having her leave her door unlocked so
I
that,
left before all that. Yeah, I
yeah,
just
yeah.
couldn't.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, how can you deign, you being
So if they're gonna,
a
and
mother?
that's the kind of stuff they would pull on us, right? Like, oh, you were there, you were in Val's chat. Like, I was there, I was in Val's chat. Yeah, I have pictures of me in Val's chat. We talked about cottage cheese. What did you talk about?
Yeah, exactly. I was there. I was
I
in.
know her
I
favorite
remember.
brand of sour cream. Do you?
I was there in Val's chat. I called her. I remember I called her like once or twice with MESSICA. Like, I remember we specifically called. We were like, let's call her right now. Like, we need to talk to her.
You
Or like,
did.
let's talk to her. Yes, but we were in Discord. Like, we called her and she didn't.
You were calling her in Discord. Okay.
Yeah, we called her in Discord, and it wasn't like we weren't playing we weren't pretending to
Right.
be anybody. I think that but I think that we wanted to, it was like, you know, one of our troll moves, like we
I
wanted
don't
to
think she
get
ever
her.
answered though. From what I
No, oh my God, she really didn't. Like, I don't know how, like the level of, I mean,
she
like,
barely acknowledged me. Like I could be in her chat for a long time before she would even acknowledge me.
No, that's the thing. Like the level of, whatever they like to call this, the trolling, the level of dedication, the level of neglect of your own children that has to
Right.
happen for someone to portray Jay for
Yeah.
months and months and months and procure nudes and procure secrets and procure family names and all this stuff. It's like I just don't, I can't even
So if they're
comprehend.
saying that is trolling, like if they're saying pretending to be Jay and doing all that stuff and like calling CPS and occupying her time and sitting around on dates and making her feel in danger and making her feel emotionally upset versus emotionally happy, like if they say all of that is trolling, then no, I'm not a troll.
Yeah, then I'm not a
Hands
troll.
down.
Like I was trying to get like getting Null, like she was a mod at the time, getting Null to block them doxing Beeples literally cost Nal her wrench. And I mean, you don't even understand. That was a big deal for her. Like she was real upset about that. And it's like, and I was pissed about that too, because, I was like, I mean, it was this thing where it was like Beeples like didn't, like she couldn't deal with Null. At that point, she couldn't deal with Null or she didn't want to deal with Null one-on-one, like at all. She wanted like to cut, she was fascinated, but she wanted to kind of like third party consume like through me versus like deal with her one-on-one. But then, she wanted to call in a favor, and I called in that favor, and it cost Null her wrench. And it's like, I only was on the cusp. Like that was a little hair of knowing how crazy it could get with Null. I mean, I had already been subject to like pages written to me. Like I woke up, like, we went, like, I would talk to Null, right? And then go to sleep one day, and I wake up the next day to pages written to me in Discord about how she would like to murder her family. And I told her, like, I was like, that's absolutely, that this can't happen again. And it didn't happen for a very long time until it did again, and things like that. So it's like, I understand why, wanting to not engage, because like, like he, like just being like, she's whatever. But at the same time, I was like, then we can't use her as like a toy, you know what I mean? Or we can't cost her something that, like, in her currency, you know what I mean? Like that wrench, she's gonna go on about it for months. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we can't, it's like I had to call in a favor, like, can you please get that account blocked? Can you please block that account? And then because she did that, they got her demodded. And she was destroyed for a while. And I just like, it's like, why can't you let, like, if Null had that wrench, like so much might not have happened. You know what I mean? Okay.
Right. It all, that was the wrench that turned the times.
Just let her have some things.
We could talk about wrenches for a while. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I know. We're doing a series called Friendship Beezing with Two Cool Ladies. That's the name.
Sure.
Okay?
That sounds great. It's a working title, definitely.
Yeah, it's a working title. Okay.
About Val. Look,
yes,
we all are super nice to Val, but people need to understand that Val has a history. Okay,
yes.
Like we are super nice to her in chats now because we want her to be
she's not okay. But the truth is,
okay,
that
we want her to be okay.
The
truth is that shit happened, and we saw it happen.
Like, I don't know where you
so,
were.
you
the kid wouldn't be gone.
People who don't know.
Yes, and if you can't make people's children magically disappear. Look how many people have called CPS on like fucking Neg, Sam, Yaba, who knows who else, right?
Right.
Because like that child was removed because the person is not mentally capable of doing XYZ. And I'm not trying to.
Oh, God. Say I'm not trying to drag her again.
I didn't kick her off, I swear.
Can't. Wait, where's my tweet?
Yeah, like there's just the problem. I feel like with Azria covering history that she doesn't understand is when we tell her the actual history, she doesn't listen. She says we're lying. Like I keep saying, I'm like, please just show one thing I've actually lied about. You telling me I'm lying is not me lying. Just because you think I'm lying doesn't mean I'm lying. So can we stop with this? You're lying about this, you're lying about that. If you don't have fucking proof of it, shut the fuck up. We're trying to be helpful. We're trying to educate.
Yeah.
And she just like, doesn't give a shit. She just wants to hear what she thinks. She doesn't even care about reality. She creates a narrative in her mind and then forms everything around that. It's fucked up. That's not normal.
Who are you talking about? My thing cut off, or just in general?
Oh, I was just talking about Azria and like the way that we've been trying to tell her the holes in her fucking plot, right? Like, because this is my thing. She's trying to talk about history that we all know about. And
Correct.
She doesn't want to listen to the truth because lying ass people are telling her bullshit. And so she's like not believing anything we're saying because these stupid people are telling her not to believe us. So what's the fucking point then? How do you know what history is if you don't listen to the people who lived it?
Shut up, Veronica. Hold on.
Yes, and
the thing is like I just wish that
why
people would stop being vague, because your aims, Veronica, are different than MESSICA's changing aims every few days, depending on her cycle, where she is on her blood cycle, because it's every day with her, every single day. So your aims are different. And basically, if Azria has a neck and the people it's speaking to her are her neck, how is the neck right? The neck is next to you, Veronica, because this neck has so much wiggle room that she's able to go from her stream modding to your stream, pop off, say all this shit, whatever, about some bitch that she doesn't like, which she doesn't owe loyalty to whatsoever, because if she doesn't like Buddha, she doesn't have to like Buddha. And then go back to Azria's stream and have influence there. And it's like, for anyone to say less than she has influence there, it's like, then live in delusional land, because if people who have said to me that I have influence, it's like, what the fuck influence do I have? I had to just sit it out and wait until like I was deemed a person who had information that might benefit a cause. Like that's what. So what fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, very little agency there. So, but this woman who is advising all these content creators on how and what and to do and do this and not this, maybe she's the neck. Maybe she might be a neck of many people, I think.
I wonder. I mean, because like if you measure how, I'm sure you communicate, you have a way more like social life than I do, but like literally don't talk to anybody. I don't talk to anybody at all. So who are you talking to? Because like and how much influence do I have? And then how many of you and I are there? Is it just you and me? Who's she talking about anyway? Like, who are these people making up the lies? Is it Buddha that's lying?
For Veronica, it's Buddha, but she says,
how did Val get thrown into any of this? By the way,
just because MESSICA wants an example of like when it's the right person to call, or the right person to troll to death,
or something.
To the
Okay,
point
sure.
that to the point that CPS gets involved. She
Right.
didn't tell them, but she basically, she facilitated focusing in on this one person so deeply that people were finally able to realize that there was child abuse or child neglect. So she wants that focused on, but she doesn't want any of this purple glitter stuff focused on, really, because
Oh, right. So this is just, I don't know. She's just trying to, again, like conflate things so that she can make some sort of arbitrary scale of good and bad and what is what. And
trolling versus I don't know, like we're all trolls, so everybody have a seat and don't come at me because I'll never tell you my secrets, I guess.
yeah.
Cool. And yeah, they're just talking about two different, like, it's like, Veronica, your issue is with Buddha having Osria's ear whatsoever, but like she randomly brings me up, like, it's weird and concerning, the amount of random times, like if I go through random streams from the last month, that this woman has brought me up. And it's like, yes, granted, her chat brings me up, is bringing me up frequently or whatever, for whatever reason. But it's just that it's like, who else? Yeah, who else do you mean? If you're not just saying, if you mean Buddha has Osria's ear, then say Buddha has Osria's ear, and that's a huge problem to me. But who else? Like, who else is bugging you? And MESSICA, you have everybody's ear. So what is the problem? What is
The thing is, like, credibility online only exists based on how well you documented your own history. So if you were naive enough if you did not screenshot everything that everyone ever said and what you said, then at the end of the day, when people go to battle side to side, it's whoever got the fucking receipts or whoever has the most credibility based on some other shit before, whatever narrative. Like, it's very confusing. It's fascinating. I love it. That's why I'm here. It's a roller coaster, bitch. Like,
but that's what I'm saying. It's like, but that's kind of part of it, but I don't want to be in that part of it.
no, I know, but
I
the
want
thing
to
is,
be in this other part of it.
like,
I want to watch. I don't want to be in the
very
center
aware of
it,
the fact, like, if you are here, like I said this in my video, like, you can't go to a basketball game and stand in the middle of the field, of the basketball game, the court, and be like, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I'm just right here, right in the fucking center of the game, talking about it, but I don't want to
why
play.
does it
Don't
have to be
the ball.
lies? Why does it have to be such mean
That's what
lies? You know that I wouldn't care if it was something funny.
I know.
Like, why can't it
But
be
I'm
something
like,
funny, bitch?
Veronica,
Like,
how many people are watching you right now?
I know, 72.
How many
Thank
people are
you.
watching Azria right now? How many people are watching Azria right now?
I
And I'm not
I
dragging
don't give a
Azria.
shit. I really don't
I'm just
care.
saying.
You know what?
You
I
are
want
the
to give.
contrarian. You're the villain.
I
I don't
want
know
to
if I
give.
can press space bar. We have to investigate that later. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, I just really want to give all the basketball players out there permission to quit the game. If you don't want to play basketball, you don't have to play. Okay.
You don't have to play. And if you came to a basketball game and you intended to be in the bleachers, you have every right to stay in those bleachers, no matter how fun it might look to you to start playing basketball. You can stay in those bleachers.
Yeah,
sometimes
definitely.
if MESSICA is your coach, or is in any way involved in the basketball game, she will drag you by your hair onto the fucking onto the, what is it called, that she the where do you play basketball?
The court.
Onto the court. There we go. She will drag you onto the court by your hair. But in every other circumstance, you don't have to play basketball if you don't want to.
You could be a cheerleader, you could keep score, you could help the team with the towels, you could do lots of different things. You don't have to play. And if you start doing any of those things and then you decide you want to change, you can. So
yes, you can.
Yeah.
Thank you. The more you know.
Dirty hoe that farted on a cake. And do the math on your views per hour versus hers. You ain't doing bad, baby doll. Ignore everybody and do whatever.
I know. it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. And to be fucking with people who don't even do channels or who have channels with like 50 fucking followers, like why are they being so dirty?
No, it's fucked up
like,
because
can't they just stop? Like, just stop.
no, listen, because when everybody's bored. So imagine when we were bored. Imagine us and Call Mike bored, and we're like, let's. I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm not throwing you a bus. I don't know if you're here. Let's tell Val that they hacked Purple Glitter's computer and she ordered a baked potato, and we're like, that's what they're doing to you. And they do it to me, and they do it to everybody, and we
no, but it's too. Okay. But I wouldn't even care about that. It's
I know,
the
but
sex trafficker thing.
I know, but like I don't know what's going on in this community. Like now, nobody cares about baked potatoes. Now it's about you fucked a kid. You're a sex trafficker. And I'm like, ew, nasty, ew.
I don't like it. Like, can we please get some fucking decorum in this nasty
I'm so
place?
sick of it. I'm sick of it.
I'm sick of
Like
it.
I literally almost saw someone shoot their head off.
Is she serious?
And I
No, okay, listen,
Is she like seriously saying that that what? Oh my god! Oh my lord! Like
I know.
Is she serious right now with this? Saying that, it was just so lighthearted what was done before and it was no big deal. Okay, because she could say she went from saying this is your whole life, you could take your life over this shit, it could be your whole life, to
okay,
to
also, can we not conflate, again, for any person that might be listening to this, Hot Mess Express is the Discord that Cherries and I have in common, that we were a part of together, and that we're basing most of our experiences off of. I was a part of both Call Mike 1 and 2, but I was only there to spy, except for the time in Call Mike where I had to intervene because there was a lying cornbread that was having a breakdown and I had to stop these people from driving her insane. But, whatever, I was good from that too. But the thing is that it's like this. What are you talking about, Jessica?
It's all the same. It's all the same disgusting bullshit. It's all gross. It's all vile. It's all just. You cannot say.
Gross. Remember when we were bored and Call Mike? Jessica Messica, your Call Mike Discord, the first one hit 800 people. The second one, I believe it hit 1,000. So it's not the same. When you were bored
we were
exactly.
And also we weren't, it wasn't like that. Like if she made, that's the thing, is she was bored, she would go to the Call Mike. If she was bored, she would go out there. Like that wasn't the vibe inside of that Discord. We were
hanging out with each other. We were having movie nights with each other. We were
watching the craziness from there, but not participating in it necessarily at all.
Not necessarily. And if we did, there were things like early Val was freaking
like I was the only one in chat.
Yes. It's like 10 of us would be in the audience, and that would be maximum, and then a few of us would be in the chat. That's it. Early, that's what was up at that time. So no, not if we're all bored. It's yes, that's what you guys did to Val, and that's what it became, but that's not.
And it was, so it makes me even feel like more, it's like a sensory seeking activity for her.
It is, because if she's that,
she keeps talking about this boredom and having to go out there and start messing shit up, and it's like, but at what expense? At whose expense? That these are people you're doing
anyone's expense but hers. That's the thing. It's if it brings a moment of levity, if it brings a moment of distraction for her when she wants it, then let the pieces fall where they may. It doesn't matter. That's why it's it's crazy. The oh God, her being Kevin, I'm not calling you out. It's like,
but you do.
But you do. But
and
also
just did.
It's it's like Messica, name the most harmless person in Girl World and name the most harmful. No, not in Girl World. Name the most harmless person that you've had in your Discord, one of your larger Discords, and then name the one of the most treacherous. Name the people that caused you to nuke your call Mike discords. That I'd be interested in. This is, I mean, oh my God, it's just what.
And we're over here calling people. We have oh my God, I'm sorry. I don't know what you. Okay, prostitute versus
Bitch, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Not to mention
dehumanizing
you, dehumanizing Miami, dehumanizing us completely, like turning us into fictional characters that are like vile and horrible and deserve whatever it was we had because we were like somehow connected. So
because we were somehow connected, and that anyone who should enter her kingdom of her chat to disparage her must be, you know, she's going to be on that soapbox and in that place of power and say, just so you guys know, the people who are doing this and harassing me, it's PGC.
Right. Which we were like
now.
So out of the loop entirely. Like completely not involved.
I was a fucking like rogue agent. Like it was me and Beeples for a time, but we didn't even we didn't do together is troll together. Like we didn't go into chats and do fuck shit together. Like if I did fuck shit, I did it on my own, and if she did fuck shit, she did it on her own, and we would tell each other about it after. But we were constantly in communication. Like it's just that. And we also did, you know, spy ops on the Call Mike 1 together because, I mean, it was like we need a hand to hold.
It got to the point that if you mentioned Girl World in there, it was embarrassing. Okay? That's how. In PGC. Like, it was like we had moved on so far past Girl World that mentioning Girl World in PGC was embarrassing.
Oh my God. I wish that I had not.
We were not focused at all on Jessica MESSICA or anything she did. After a while, like for the first bit, yes, very focused and very upset. And then after a while, no, it had nothing to do with her.
Exactly. Like she's just the mental illness is just she does project a lot. Like everything that she does, she assumes everyone else is doing.
Yes, they definitely do. So much projection. Yeah,
it's never been the case. So it's like, you know, she has this whole enemy of my enemy narrative. Like she would recite it like fucking clockwork about not only us speaking in Monty's chats, you know, about her, because it was the only chat that existed where there was any sort of audience that we could say anything disparaging about Jessica MESSICA, period. That's the reason that we were there, period. And then, so it's like, discounting that and being like, I would never, no matter who I fall out with, I would never then go to their like most vile enemy and then speak out about them again, speak out against them there. And it's like, shut up. Okay. All right. Shut up. But yeah. Okay. Because you didn't have to, because you had a platform that we helped you assemble. So just shut up, say thank you, and just
I know she could say like, oh, how dare you pick on these little channels, and like
yeah. And now she's trying to help little channels. She's trying to build them up. Yeah. I have whatever. That's for another time where the headache is not resurfacing. Hold on.
All right, we probably have half an hour left. Damn it.
Okay. Wait. What? Tell me what time. What time do you want to cut off?
Well, let's do 45 minutes, and then we gotta stop. Okay.
Please stop. The point is,
I'm trying to laugh at bitches on the internet. I'm trying to document the struggles of being an old ass bitch trying to survive.
Yes.
That's it. That's all I want to do. And the last thing I need is some weirdo chick in Canada up my asshole calling me a fucking sex trafficker and just ridiculous shit just because she wants to.
Yes,
it's not. It's. I don't care if you want to review me. Like I said, I keep finding shit in my own stuff to laugh at. Like, why aren't people laughing at that? Like I said, my eyeballs do this. My eyeballs split like this all
Because
the
it's
time. It's
rude.
fucking hilarious.
Nobody's
No one
gonna
ever
make
says
fun of
shit
your
about it.
eyeballs.
Did you say because it's rude or because you're?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's rude. Like, and maybe your glasses are doing a great job, or the reflection. You can't
It's
tell.
not
You're
even
gonna
that.
have to give us a better example of these wonky eyes.
It's not even. I have examples. Like I have examples.
Don't.
Like
I don't want to see them. Don't
no,
send
I've
them to
seen
me. Don't.
examples. Okay, I'm just saying I've seen
I
them.
believe you.
But the thing is that you know, it's just like I don't know. Like it's like I feel Veronica. I feel her pain. I feel her frustration. I completely, you know, obviously I do. You know, but it's just that
The thing is, they are picking on all those things. It's just the things that you are responding to aren't those things.
Exactly. Like that's the thing. Like you're saying, I wouldn't care if you guys just make fun of my eyes and da. Yes, you would. Number one. Number two.
Somebody said something about the Croc, and it's forever behind you. So you don't care. But like, what did even Azria even say about you that you even care about in the first place? It's probably
Also, MESSICA, who has been apparently advising her, like, to the extent that, like, she says here, like, it's in a previous stream or it's in a stream after this, where she's like, you know, look at your views. I mean, she said it here, but she said,
right, yeah. Look at your views compared to hers. You have nothing to worry about, or whatever.
No, but not even that. Like, not compared to Osria's, but like, it's just that, like, the fact that she's like, she might say it here that you're feeding each other. At the end of the day, like when you clap back at Osria, like that means you have to make another stream, and then you're gonna get more audience because of that. Blah blah.
Yes.
So she's like, this is all good. This is part of the game, baby. Like that's it. Like. And that's what she's offering to the community.
I'm like, can we talk about my fucking wonky eyes instead of being a goddamn sex trafficker? I never fucking trafficker. You people are out of your goddamn mind if you think I'd be on the goddamn internet if I had a
Call the
police. Call the police. Leave me the fuck alone. Get your head out of your ass and let's make fun of fat bitches, okay? Thank you.
That's what and like I do it. Like thank you. I wish there was a line, but myself included, I have crossed the line, so I can't be like. I can't hop over a line and be like, wow, where's the line here? You know what I mean?
Did you see my hypocrisy?
So she's just like,
hypocrisy
just kind of minimized and dismissed Veronica's concerns there. It's too bad. Sorry. She just did that a couple of times. She's like, you can't play basketball and not. She's like, you know what I mean? That's
exactly no, because Veronica's like, I would like, because Veronica lives in a candy cane and nonsense and weed smoke filled world where she's like, I just want to laugh and giggle.
Yeah,
and it's
but
like,
then we have, which you should be doing that. But here you have someone stirring the pot right in front of you. You know,
exactly.
egging you on.
And you are going back and forth with the people espousing these things about you, and you have made stream after stream after stream after stream after stream after stream about this, like, you know, about how they're wrong about you, etc. So one, you're partaking in the nonsense that you wish would go away. You know, I do understand the impetus to like to clap back. I mean, it's been 2.5 years for us or so that like it's like, so I think we got you, Veronica. We understand that you would like to, or that, you know, clapping back at people who have said lies, slander, or just kind of ruined your enjoyment of a space that you once enjoyed. You know, all these things. But the thing is that, you know, who's not really going to help you with that and is just going to do whatever their agenda is
Jessica. She's not going to help you.
She's not going to help you.
She's not going to help you with these.
So I was talking about how, you know, Olap and showing my pussy and all that stuff. And I said, but I'm a fucking hypocrite because look at how much I've looked at Rosie's fucking cake video. Like
You said before, I've watched your porn, Veronica.
I know everyone's seen my shit.
And
like,
but
I'm a hypocrite because I don't want it to happen to me, but I want to be able to do it, and that's fucked up. And at least I can admit that.
Yes, and that's what I was trying to say in the video. Was like that. I know it was like really general. It's like
I know what you're
It's like
saying.
that's what I was saying. Like
get
it's
what
all
you're
funny
saying.
till it happens to you and it sucks, but you
Yes.
just take the L and you like eat it and then you keep rolling. Like that's so like
But then
don't
they
let
keep
it.
kicking me in the face. And this
I
is my
know,
thing.
but you're
Like, that's
doing.
why
But
I'm
bitch,
trying
you are
to.
doing
So
fine. What is your number?
I hope that this is MESSICA's entire experience of
Just
talking to
take the
her
L.
behind the scenes. No, I just hope that every time because I mean, first of all, MESSICA, well, whatever, she's a liar. Like, it's not even a liar. Like, okay, she probably does only trust Spooky and Veronica here. However,
I would say she probably only trusts Spooky based on her track record, but
yeah.
Veronica, you're welcome to believe that
You're
are.
welcome to believe she trusts you. True,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, you've already talked way too much for MESSICA to trust you, so whatever, it's done. But anyway, fine. Let's pretend that she trusts you. But the thing is that MESSICA is not going to afford you this I really want to tell you what's on my heart. I'm really struggling today with the fact that I'm being called a trafficker. Like, today on a Wednesday especially, it's just like, this is what's going on with me. MESSICA doesn't want to hear any of that, and the thing is, she doesn't care. It's not even, please, it's so far beyond anything she wants to hear. So I just, I'm just like, I don't know. I wish you luck with your confidant, Jessica MESSICA, I guess, because it's just, it's not a reciprocal relationship by any stretch of the imagination. And I think what is will happen, what is happening, whatever, is that yes, she will trust these people to whatever extent.
Is trusting them, right? Saying she's trusting them. They're her friends. These are people who are her friends. But friends have, we have to remember that's a flexible word.
Exactly.
And we also have to remember she's dribbling the ball right now.
Yes, that is
and
also true.
She's also been warned not to leave because
she's also apologized to Kevin not to bring Kevin up. So she has said elsewhere that Kevin is the reason that she had to nuke her Discord. She has also said that she had to have a special alert. She said it in BBVIC's previous stream, that she had to have a special alert on Kevin's messages in Discord. Period. Just Kevin's. Right?
Veronica?
No, MESSICA. She had to have an alert for when Kevin would put.
Well, does
Discord
Veronica get a special alert for MESSICA?
No, what I'm saying is that it's not like an alert like, oh yay, I can't wait to read Kevin's message. It's like, did Kevin put something in so damaging that I have to erase? She was the only mod in a 800 to 1,000 person Discord. So do I have to go and erase that right now? Can I, is it too racist? Is it funny racist? Is it, is Lux's entire family in the photo?
Okay.
Should it, that kind
How
of
bad is this particular
How
person?
How bad is this? And can I just keep going about my business, or do I have to, sweep up something? And so that's what I feel like. She's going to have these two trusted confidants that, amount to whatever that's worth. And then she's going to do her troll fuck shit with the same people that she did troll fuck shit with before, or they're going to do it to make her laugh, because they can't be seen working together because there's too much fracture. Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
and Kevin Wong was not in Discord with us, right?
Not that no, they were not.
Because there was like a couple of weird accounts in there that never did anything, and we never knew what they were. So
true. I was like, somebody. I'm trying to think when, or somebody told me that they've been around. Like, two people have told me that they've been around far longer than I know, and before Val. But I didn't know of them until I saw them in Call Mike, and they were going by their regular picture and by their.
I don't feel like they. I feel like they were in a parallel or kind of a crossover group, but not in ours.
Agreed.
Okay.
I know, but they're gonna do it again. They're gonna just keep doing it.
Breathe? Who's here right now? You people that like you. Your channel's growing.
I know.
Your skin is glowing.
Thank you guys. Thank you for being here.
Okay, so fuck it. Like at the end of the day, when you stop playing ball, that's the content. That's what the fuck this place is. And it's like, I'm right now so annoyed by that. I'm like, oh my God, someone is literally telling me I sent 3 cease and desists to Purple Glitter. I'm the reason she's in jail. Okay.
Look, let's talk about the real reason Purple Glitter's in jail.
Purple Glitter's in jail because she violated a restraining order.
Because she sent thousands of emails, not only to the lawyer, but she also kept bothering the court, sending them shit to the judge
and they're sick of her.
and over, and they're sick of her. And that's why she's remanded. She cannot be on the internet.
And
they are going to hopefully put her in a mental institution if we are lucky.
Oh my Lord.
We all fucked with Purple Glitter. Okay, we all fucked with Purple Glitter.
Wow. All right.
And it's like, I mean, it's Purple. I want to say, why did I just want to nickname her? Like, listen, Perps. Purple is gonna be Purple. Yeah, Perp is gonna perp. You know how it is. And but it's like, I mean, like I love me some Purple Glitter. I don't love that she became obsessively trolled by evil psychotic people, because it's like for her to have gotten to the point where she posts on Papa Kilo's page like, I have some receipts from Luxie from her DMs with me. If you'd like me to send those, I'll send those over to Ariel so you can use them. And then proceeds to do a DM reveal of me just being like, hey, Purple Glitter, can you unblock me from like this chat? Glitter, I love your true crime content. Hey, Purple Glitter, these people are making fun of you and making like alts of you in Jessica's Call Mike Discord. I just thought you might want to know. No big deal. Hey, Purple Glitter, can you unblock my boyfriend? Hey, Purple Glitter, what's it called? Are you coming back to the internet soon? Like, she thought that was stop the presses. Okay, she's gonna get me locked up, like by Alpha, whatever
implications. There.
Yeah, she's like, I've got that true Luxie tea on, like for you, and I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, well, look who's sniffing around my DMs. The one, the only.
Like, did you say Lux? Did you? I'm sorry, did you say Lux?
Let me do a search in my emails.
I hate everyone. And then not only that, by the way, I don't know if you know this. I may have told you this early on, but like she did a whole community post. I have it saved somewhere on my phone because obviously that's going like, we're gonna have to put that up in Marcus's house somewhere. But it's like a community post where she's like, she's like, Lux, fuck you and fuck Marcus. Like, you're not welcome to be in my stream anymore, or whatever. She's like, stop emailing me, and did it like whatever. And it was like somebody emailed her from Shatoya678, something at gmail.com, and she wrote this whole thing, and she said that I couldn't come to her streams anymore, and neither could Marcus. And I was like, I was so hurt. I was so mad, and I was like, Marcus, you have to let me do something. Yeah, I was like, Marcus, you have to let me do something. He was like, you're not doing. Listen, stop.
Stop.
I was like, no, you have to. And he was like, no,
take a deep breath and step back from the PG.
Yeah, you gotta just let PG shoot at you, and then you just say that was fun and thank you. Thank you.
I did not again, another person that I just did not engage with at all. Have no.
I love her voice with a passion that I can't express. Like, she sounds like she should be on Audible. Like, I want her to read stories to me. She has the most normal, wonderful, enjoyable voice.
She's just got a normal voice, you know.
She's got such a normal voice. Like, you would have zero idea at what's lurking in those emails to Monty or anyone else if you just hear her sweet voice. Like, I love her voice. I can't.
Okay, stop. You're gonna. She's not here. She's just Val now.
She's just Val now. Okay, listen, one strike. I'm putting that somewhere. I'm writing it down.
But now she is living her consequence of the things that she chose to do. And literally, this was her choice. She had very cognizant conversations about her actions and about the things that she did
listen,
and what she
the
understood.
Hawaii lady, or I forget
Yes.
where
And she lied about
Lady
things very
is a mental health
specifically because
professional.
she understood.
Yeah.
And she knows how cognizant PG was at any time, any given time.
She
So,
deserves to be in a mental hospital.
so then, so
had
Jessica Messica, and I'm gonna put a fucking
conversations.
bracelet on Messica's
Pick a
stupid
lane,
ankle.
lady. Pick a lane. She
Yeah.
cannot be crazy 1 second and cognizant the next. And maybe that's the problem with purple glitter right there.
That is the problem, and she believes she has DID.
We gotta,
so like
you can't just hold her to one or the other. You gotta just accept both.
Yeah,
And
she also has 4 to 5 alters. So why don't you just sit down, Veronica, and chill out? Just
I know, and there's just no cognizant. You can't just like say someone needs to be in a mental institute, but hold them to any sort of cognizant.
Yes. Oh, she sounded credible in the emails. Well, that you know what? So did Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know.
Right?
Shut up. Like, just please shut up. Okay.
Did those things. So if people want to
Her
blame it on
history
the
shows
trolls,
this.
okay,
Yes.
right? Every one of us is to blame. You can't put it on just Ariel. Like her trying to put it on just Ariel is a fucking joke. I'm like, did you not watch the hundreds of hours of shit that Buddha had to say about PG?
Can I be honest?
Like,
I think that's who's trying to put it on me right now. But I think that same person is trying to put it on me. But that's how it goes. But do you think I'm gonna? I'm not. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm not saying it's Ariel.
We're all.
No, wait. Did she say? I think that same person, meaning Buddha, is trying to put it on me right now.
I think that same shit is being put on me right now.
Oh, that same shit. Okay.
I think maybe
that makes more sense. Like, I don't even care to go back. Whatever. It's like we'll see. We'll hear the rantings.
In that fucking mud together, every one of us. So she can try to say that it's just Ariel. Fine, it's just Ariel. Okay, let's all blame Ariel. What does that fix?
What does it do? Purple Glitter's still in jail.
What does it
because
do?
She did
Who
what?
cares? She's still in fucking jail.
Yes, that's my point. Is
So,
like I feel like.
What's the point? That's what I'm saying with everything she says. What's the point? Okay, fine. Okay, so I'm a sex trafficker. Now what? Does that mean I'm not allowed to have a channel? Is that the point? Like, is that your point?
People watch whatever they
if that's
find
not the point, then what's the point?
Right.
So what is the point of attacking people with this shit?
It's content.
Okay, well,
If there's
that kind
no
of is
outcome,
the point, though, right?
What's the point? It's stupid.
Wait, say what?
I'm like, she's like, so, okay, so from what I understand from the situation, Azaria is accusing Veronica of being a sex trafficker.
Yes.
That's the point.
Yes, exactly. That is Azria's point with.
That's the whole point.
That's
so
the whole.
I don't know why I don't know why you don't understand that, and why you don't think. It's then like, what?
Yeah, like I think she's like,
that is it.
I want a list of the things that you want done to me as a result of you. If you're right, then I want a list of the things that you want done to me as a result of me being a sex trafficker. And it's like,
no, I mean, nobody's asking for justice. Nobody's like seeking anything, but it is like you're saying that's not it. But now you're saying that's I mean, as far as I can tell, that's the only accusation here. And there's nothing beyond that. And
now you're saying now what? Okay, fine. Like I personally,
it's just deflection. Like
I don't believe that either woman was trafficked. And this is not a fence riding thing. This is just based on listening to as much of the fucking trafficking, school of hard knocks, fucking trafficking that I can tolerate. And it's like, as far as I know, it's like this woman had a site for Johns to Johns and for women to specific sorry, losing language, like for women to feel safe, that their Johns were vetted, but Azria's counterpoint to that is that she got a percentage of the money that women who had to lay on their backs to earn that money had to give to Veronica for the privilege of getting to post on her forum or meet the John through the forum. So whatever. But, and then I don't know. And then because based on Azria's story where she says, I was almost enticed by the madam I like worked for or like that I worked under, like enticed to be what what seemed like it was going to be a trafficking situation, and I wasn't down for it. Like, I don't know, but somehow that to Veronica means like, so you were a sex trafficker too. And to Monty also, I don't understand it. I don't think either is like knowingly.
Neither one of them has actually been like found guilty.
Neither's been found guilty, and it's like, yes, and it's like,
so they're just slinging accusations back and forth.
Yes, they're slinging accusations back and forth, and they both believe that they are 100% right based on their receipts, and I just don't know. I don't know.
All right.
She's a
15 minutes of content that made the people that sent her the receipts laugh is what it is. And
that's what I kept saying. She's the one being the fucking
the thing yes, and I am that same cow. I am the same cow. I don't think you are, Veronica, but like you could be if you're not careful.
I'm trying to be a conservative cow because I really do. Once I'm back in Mexico, I'm not even going to be covering most of this shit. That's my whole point. I'm like, I'm going to actually be making content. Like, I'm not trying to make this my world. You know what I mean?
Yes. And I do like the fighting to a certain extent. And then a certain extent I don't, because I like people involved and it gets weird for me. So I'll be like, oh, bye. But you do whatever you want. But I resubscribed. I reinvested myself mentally for your Rosie content because I want Rosie content.
Right.
And while all of this
I
is
want
fun,
to do Rosie content.
Yes. And while all of this is very fun and everybody will be like, oh, don't attach yourself to one person. The algorithm loves when you fucking attach yourself to one person. The algorithm loves that the most. So
I know, but I'm gonna keep doing my TikTok
you and whoever.
I'm gonna keep doing me. Yes. So I don't even want to talk about these chicks. I literally, and I've said this, I said it in Discord. I was very honest. I said, I need to get to 1,000. How can I get to 1,000? Respond.
There you go. And then you like, okay. Exactly. And as long as it's not.
And now I'm here. Now I'm here and I am back to my Rosie content.
Thank you. Like, and I'm sorry that I picked the day you came back.
No, girl, perfect timing. Like, we needed to do this. Like, I feel like, do people have things to say? Do you have questions or anything you want to say? Because I feel like we needed to do this, you know?
And I'm going to say this is, I'm going to, before I go or whatever I'm doing, number one, I used to like Lexicon. I don't hate Lexicon. I don't think Lexicon is a victim. I think she's an accomplice.
I don't think I heard this part somehow. She just randomly yelled, okay, cool. I like what I used to like.
This is what life is like at any given point.
Let me just say this. So really, do you think she came up here wanting to yell at you the whole time?
Yes. You know why? Okay. But like, I didn't even think about that. Like, because she went with this weird ass Buddha shit that I was like,
right. It went all over the place because she was gonna say name names, and then she named 2 names of people she trusted. Then she was gonna say another name, and then she said Buddha. And then she like started talking about Val, and then we went to Purple Glitter, and then all of a sudden, at the very end, at the door handle confession, the end of the therapy session,
like it's a mental.
The end of the catharsis.
It's like she needed the catharsis. It's like because she's like, I have been yelling, but about shit I don't care about. Nothing I have said means anything. But
really, and you better be careful because I'm turning you into a cow right now.
Yes, I have turned into a cow successfully. But before I get out of here, I would like to say, fuck you, Lexicon. I think you're a predator. Like, it's like,
And like, just now I defined who I like, who I don't like, who I fuck with, who I don't fuck, why I fuck with them, and all the boundaries. And I'm just going to throw you in the mix of that. Yay!
You know what? I'm not going to say names except for the people that I like.
And Lux.
But Lux, I will say her name until the day I fucking die because she was nice to me. She bought me clothes. She supported me publicly and privately, and then I let her get doxed, and she didn't like me anymore after that. So
yeah, I used to like you, and now I don't. So
now I don't like you, Lexicon. Also,
eat it, and no one else should like you either.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I have to keep putting it out there. Like every time I come back, I have to reinforce to the people that they know that I don't fuck with Lexicon. So if you want to fuck with her, then that's on you. But I'm probably going to block you.
She could have saved us 5 hours if she just said, and you know
Listen,
what?
Never. You know why? Because she couldn't. The only place she can fucking see me is Azria's chat. So and the only place I can see her. So it's like she has seen me multiple times.
That's the only place I've ever. I can't see her. I can't see her at all.
It's like it would be nice. Like that's it. You know what Marcus said? He says, please stop saying my name. I mean, they doxed him. So they doxed him literally like 2 months into us, our relationship. They came into Aunt Jessie's chat and just.
That's her. I was doxed in her chat too. Sweet. Okay. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. Friends. And so it's like, he said, he was like the reason, okay, hold on. Sorry. I forgot what I was saying. Before that, I was saying that, I know that like I had been saying for, like I had said, it was the third yesterday or the day she did this was the third time. And it was when, chat exploded and went in on her. Everybody came out of, I don't know.
Yeah, all those people from nowhere. I was like kind of enjoying the trip myself.
I was like, who are you? Leave your names with me. Like, please get in contact with me. Please. Like, I don't know. But like,
you thought I had some sort of secret network.
I was like,
I don't got
tell me which one Cinnamon is so I can wink at her.
No.
I was so mad. And like I just wanted to know. And it's like, oh God. And now everybody, you don't know who anyone is because everybody's changing their names because they're so afraid. But it's like, you're afraid of the same bitch that you guys like.
Yeah.
You let her go after me relentlessly, and you can see from our fucking DMs that she was talking to me throughout while she's fucking, dogging me in the streets. She's like, I hate that fat bitch MESSICA. MESSICA is not worthy of a man's love. Like all this shit, and it's like, okay, but okay, I think the reason that she came here, and it's like I just always have my reasons. It's like, I should just be able to stand on like, well, I just feel the way I feel about it. Because it was the third time that I had said that I was like, good luck, BBVIC, with your panel stream with MESSICA. I'm sure you will get that one day, and you guys are going to have, a segment called Hot Girl Tea, Girl Hang, whatever the fuck. It was the third, like she had seen me say that too many times in a row, 3 times in a row. And it was like in the midst of all the fucking fire and doom, people throwing shit at her or whatever. She saw my words, she left, and she was like, BBVIC, I will be on panel momentarily, like, cause she's mentally ill. Like, I just can't, like, I can't, I don't know. And it's like, why don't you just unblock me, you fucking lunatic coward, and just cope. Like, I've had to cope. Just cope.
Or keep me blocked. That's fine.
Yeah, you know what?
It ends up making for funny screenshots. So
it does. Oh my God. It does. But like, the reason I don't like having her blocked is because what ends up happening is that even people around me end up, it's like you'll find out that she's there because people will be like, MESSICA. But mostly what will happen is people that were just speaking to me will just stop speaking to me cold, and like in their tracks, and I'm like, yeah, she's here. Like, you know, it's like,
it's just like all of a sudden it's like, what? Hello? Oh,
hello? Yeah, like, I'll be waiting for an answer to a question, and then it's like somebody will say, Jessica,
a cold wind. You feel a breeze on the back of your neck.
Like, and I can't stand that, and that's why it's like people wonder why it's like, oh yeah, Lux, like with her block list, but it's like I have some people blocked for their own sanity, so you don't have to go through that struggle bus of talking to me one moment and then seeing somebody else and then not feeling comfortable talking to me. Just
I'm doing it for both of us.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's hear this wise sage rant for no reason, and then we will clap it for whatever for tonight.
Okay, exactly. And as long as it's not
And now I'm
exactly.
here. Now I'm here, and I am back to my Rosie content.
Thank you.
Like,
And I'm
I'm,
sorry that I picked the day you came back to do
You're
this.
no, girl. Perfect timing. Like, we needed to do this. Like, I feel like, do people have things to say? Do you have questions or anything you want to say? Because
I can
I
try to
feel
look at
like
it.
we needed to do this. You know.
And I'm gonna say this is I'm gonna, before I go or whatever I'm doing. Number one, I used to like Lexicon. I don't hate Lexicon. I don't think Lexicon is a victim. I think she's an accomplice. And if there's more to the story, bitch, you tell it.
What?
Bitch, you tell it, because I wasn't in on that shit. Thank you.
What the hell? Okay, so
it baffles
if
me.
you're if there's more to the story of you, if you are not okay, so if you are a victim, you better exploit yourself as a victim.
Yeah, exactly. If you're a victim, exploit yourself. I don't believe you're a victim. I believe you're an accomplice.
Accomplice in what?
To what?
To what?
I would love to know. And then it's just,
Is she saying you are a co-conspirator, that you need to be locked up for some sort of crime that you
maybe, and I would like to, I would like arrest. Like, it's like, maybe I need to be locked up. Maybe I need to be in the institution.
arrest me, but make it sexy. No, okay, so sorry, that's been in my head for days.
I just, like, it really is crazy. Like, but I don't know why I need a hotkey. I need to know what rewind is, because I don't understand accomplice to what, but I also don't understand. She's like, because I wasn't in on that shit. Are you talking about me being like starting to talk to a guy and then like proceeding to have a a month and a half long whatever romance scam, every day 8-hour long fucking conversations with this guy, video chats with this guy, and then proceeding to invite him to my home? You're saying I'm an accomplice to that and you weren't in on the shit? Why would I have to explain that to you? Because you thought that was newsworthy? I didn't bring that to the internet. No. I would have gladly, just like let that just away.
Yes.
But I mean, that's the thing. It's like she's doing the same thing that the heathen people did to Azria with the the assault or whatever, the predator allegations. It's
sure.
like, oh, the onus is on you to prove that you're not.
Yeah, and you're a co-accomplice in being in like being in like talking
in my
to
own
somebody.
Victimization, in my own fucking degradation. Right. I'm an accomplice.
Yeah. You're an accomplice, and you're in like whatever that means, and like and just throwing it out, like yelling it like that. Like, I used to like you. I don't like you anymore. I don't hate you, but you are obviously a bad person. Otherwise, you would say something, and you better you better present it in the way I deem like who. Okay, then what exactly
make a stream and rival it? Like, I would like you to make a stream
prostrate
and rival
yourself
my
in front
stream.
of Jessica Mesca, and you tell her exactly how you are not an accomplice in your own victimhood.
Yeah, no, please. That's what she's asking, and it's like, because it's all because
you are an authority on who and what.
Yeah, because she needs.
Have you ever committed a crime? Have you been like in jail?
Not in jail, not arrested, not.
Have you ever had to hire a lawyer, even?
Well, for a restraining or for an order of protection, I guess.
Sure. So since because of that incident, you have had to be involved legally. You have legal problems, but you've never been. You're a victim. You're not, or a survivor. You're not a perpetrator.
I'm not a perpetrator of anything, and it's just so sick, because it's like, this is a woman
that's the sickest thing ever, to say like, hey, it's your fault, and I'm gonna say that I don't hate you.
I used to like you. I don't
gonna
like
say something really freaking hateful about you right now.
Yeah. For
that wasn't a very loving thing to say.
It's so crazy. It's like give me valid criticism on something that I did. Tell tell the world about a crime that I committed with you that you know about.
She did, I think,
and you're not going to say names, but you'll say Lexicon's name. Say that.
She did the same. I remember she did somewhat. It's not the same situation at all, but when she was talking about me, I remember she was like, and she basically streamed something that she shouldn't have anyway. And I'm like, wait, what? Like I'm like, you do realize there's like something called the public court of law. Like you do realize that like I wasn't doing I didn't stream anything. Do you realize like were you even there? She wasn't even there. She doesn't even know what happened.
Exactly. No, she doesn't, and she is trying to get you by the same.
So she's trying to like, and I have no guilt. I didn't do anything wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong. This is your. That was your fucking.
She was saying that to victim. I am the victim. Like I'm not calling myself a victim. I just was like as far as
you were the victim of like, somebody invasively inserting themselves into your life, and then somebody who got to.
Same with you, right? So both situations, someone situated themselves in our lives, and here's this woman talking about it and telling us that we played a role in it somehow.
Exactly. You played a role in your own victimization. Yes, that's what I did. It's like because the stuff with him, it just like I
know I don't want to get your brain into that.
Yeah, I can't.
So stay away from that. It's okay.
I have to right now because I can't. And it's like it's like just the psychosis and the I just don't understand. This is why, because when she said that she was beaten about the face, when she said she threw herself onto the moving car of a car that she owned and her man was taking away from her property and he was going to drive to go see other bitches, whatever, my heart broke. Like I know. It's like that was like part of the beginning of like people feeling their true traumas and sharing their lives in a way that I was like, holy shit, I didn't know I don't know if I'm ready, because then Vegas started coming in with like childhood shit and I was like, whoa, never gonna be ready for that. Never ready. So and so it's like I listened to those stories. I was fucking heartbroken. I was crying. I remember like because she was crying at one point where she was saying how she thought that she would never be worthy of love and marriage. Like she could never see herself getting married because she didn't ever deem herself worthy. And I was like bawling. And I just don't understand how, I want to say like how that woman, because it's like it's not about her. It's like about the stories about the things that she's endured. How a woman who's endured those things can be like, I can speak to the experience of this woman who endured things in her private household that I don't know anything about except for the abusers fucking telling tales out of school because he wants so bad for Girl World to allow him a seat at the table, and so he can, get more girls to somehow do something to or with. And it's like, how do you do that? Like, is it okay if I call the person that did the things to you and I ask him for, play-by-play? Like, if she thinks, because people have done that, if she thinks that I'm one of the people that have done that, I never was.
No.
Never. Not
I
us.
don't know. One, because I've been involved in DV and community mental health, like I was somewhat used to hearing stories about things like that. And then like my own life experiences and things. But like, she was like in that point in her life, most of the people in the group had not been as far as I knew, hadn't been involved in something that serious. It was felt it felt very serious for them.
It escalated. It went from 0 to 60, like, because I just thought, I don't know what I thought, but we didn't know what we didn't know. And then all of a sudden we knew this, and it was like,
and then I don't know though. There's a part of me that worries about when Jessica shares her stories and how she shares them and why she shares them. And I think, I'm not sure that this is the case, but I do think it's a part of how she manipulates and gets people to bond with her, become besties with her. She uses a lot of different tactics, and that's just one of them, I think, is like,
Children was a tactic that she used along with Ariel to be like, we are above reproach. Do not say,
right, which is
yeah, do not
hilarious,
call
because
us
like
bad
then they
people.
just kind of completely ignore I have them, right?
Yeah.
And
No,
that like stress, and like in that stressing me out wouldn't be stressful for them or my family or anything like that. Like, so they just, but the thing is, I don't think they are the same kind of parent that I am right now. I'm not going to assume, but, and I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know.
But clearly it's like, what is evident is that they don't respect, you know, they don't respect what they don't know about your parenting. They don't respect your parenting in general. They don't respect you as a parent in general. Why?
But you better never mention their situations. And no, you know what else? I actually didn't even know Ariel was a mother for most of the time I knew her until
until
the end, when now like Doxter kid or something like that. I had no idea she was even a mom, and at all.
Not a clue. Had no idea. Like, she was constantly just inventing like things like about herself, whatever. I didn't know.
I didn't care. Like, I wasn't asking her about personal questions. I wasn't.
No.
You know, nobody
like to spread a fiction about herself, or to do the thing that I guess master trolls do.
Right.
Just like, spread misinformation everywhere so that no one can dox you, but she was already doxed by then. Like, she had been doxed way before we came along.
Yeah.
So like I remember like learning. Okay.
It's okay.
I remember learning all about her, or not all about her, but learning that fact, and learning that just little things along the way. Like, I remember one time I said in Nal's chat that Ariel, like, we were like battle, like whatever, it was like the two of us were in the chat, and I was like, you must be an only child, like there's no way in hell that you have a sibling at all. And then Nal was like, she has like 5 siblings. And I was like, excuse me? And I was like, wait, it's Nal. I was like, she probably told Nal that. And then, like, confirmed by multiple people that is a fact. And I was like, what? Like, it just blows my mind. But like, the thing that
I'm like trying to parse that out based on what I know about family systems theory. I wonder, like, was she firstborn? Was she? No, she was not firstborn.
Did she fall in the line? No, there's no way. She's not firstborn.
No.
She has baby like tendencies, or like, like the.
She does, but she also has like maybe second to last. You think?
Yeah, something like that. Like, she's on the
middle, ignored, but not loud enough to get all the attention.
Yeah, because like literally her mother lives in Eastern Europe or something. Like, so I can't.
All right. Yeah. Well, we have to figure out a way. Are we gonna have to continue?
It's like, we had, like, I want to, like, I mean, we could end it at that, and like I could put it out. I'm scared.
Well, you do what you want. You can listen to it back. Why don't we? Well, I guess we'll just.
No, I would never listen to it back. I will definitely not do that. Well, okay. I mean, it's like just to know that the audio's like whatever secure. But I won't put it. I'll probably wait till the morning.
All right. Well, I do, like, I don't know hopefully we can just we'll call and we'll chat again, and we'll continue on. We'll just make it like a chatting, a weekly chat.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah, well, that would be lovely. I want to. But
we'll finish this specific thing quicker.
Yeah, I don't exactly, like, I don't think it even goes to, like, I think most of her stream is Rosie stuff. I think it's like MESSICA ends soon. So.
Do you want to just try and finish MESSICA then?
Yeah, let's see
if we can finish it real quick.
Okay, but here's my thing. That's fine. Okay, here's my thing with Lux. I enjoy Lux in a chat.
That's fine. And I promise I don't want to make her life difficult.
I don't want to be besties though. So why can't like you know, why can't she just
did you see
be in
that
chat? Why
smile?
do I have to like
Yeah,
be her best
like-
friend or whatever? Like that's the thing that's
Okay. This woman is like this is where it's like you lose me, Veronica. Like I don't know. Like it's like I am
Well,
fully
I just
happy
was like, I thought it was funny that Messica made a point of smiling on camera for that.
Yeah, she has to come into camera and show her gap tooth smile and be like, haha. Like I'm sorry,
Both
dude,
of them are
Veronica,
just like,
maybe-
I really like Lux, but I don't know if I like. What is she even talking about?
like that's the thing. Like, who asked you, Veronica? Who? No one. No one asked you to weigh in on me, a viewer. Like, she's like, why do chatters have to be, brought into this, or channels with under 50 people or whatever? It's like, what are you doing to me, you weirdo?
Right?
It's like, what is wrong with you? Like, she just doesn't understand what,
No, but because you have been made into somebody that people apparently can just talk about.
Yeah, no, just it's Lux. We have to stop. We have to talk about her. It's a Monday.
Yeah.
It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, or Saturday. Like, it's insane. But
And apparently she's not.
Go ahead.
But Veronica doesn't want to like own you. Sorry, Lux. She's not.
Yeah, no, she doesn't want to be besties, and that's
She
not
does
fair. But,
not.
like, I'm gonna have to. No, she does not. And
I need you to adjust your expectations in this relationship moving forward.
I'm so mad because I have to pee, but it's like stupid Veronica. Like, it's like I just wonder. Like, I need to know, but I know I don't need to know because I'm like I will fucking expose it myself. Like,
Okay.
it's like the message that I wrote to Veronica, like where I'm like, hey, like, buddy, guess what? Like, I left your Discord because 8 people joined right after I joined. Like, I woke up and then 8 people joined, and then they just started putting in insane memes about me, and then so I just left. Like, that's what happened. So
I just don't want to be besties. I don't know. Like, based on that, okay.
Okay. Thank you, friend. Hold on, I have to hear it again because she's like, it's just a little wacky.
There's more to the story. Bitch, you tell it. Bitch, you tell it because I wasn't in on that shit. Thank you. Next.
Okay, but
and
here's
you can't
my
like
thing.
her, that's fine.
Okay, here's my thing with Lux. I enjoy Lux in a chat.
That's fine. And I promise I don't want to make her
And
life difficult.
I don't want to be besties though. So why can't like, why
What a
can't
normal
she
human
just
being
be
over
in
there.
chat? Why do I have to like be her best friend or whatever? Like, that's the thing that's annoying, because I do enjoy her in chat, but like, why do we have to be besties? You know what I don't know. It's weird to me, but like, I want you in chat. Lux, if you're here, I want you in chat. I just don't want to be your bestie.
Yes, and like I would like her to be in your chat. Like, okay, so it used to be
Right?
at a
I
level,
like her in chat. She's a very entertaining
What is this,
woman.
like a duping
I used to
delight
have, like,
smile?
more of
Did
a
you
fire, but
beg
okay.
her to be your best friend or something?
Listen, okay, whatever. I'm reading it. I don't give a fuck. Okay, hold on. Where BBVIC? Okay. Here we go. My message to BBVIC. Confidential and for your eyes only. I don't. I quote her. I don't like this whole concept of like clicks. I think this comes from the neurodivergence. I don't feel the need to clickify like that. I just want to be friends with everybody. And if you don't want to be friends with me, that's fine. Just don't lie about me. BBVIC. I said, I'd like to discuss this concept with you. I think you and I have a lot of the same ideas with regard to this and girl world at large. A lot of common ground. I had a blast in your chat one long evening until 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time after being convinced by Salmon that it was a chill spot where people wouldn't hunt us down and spam chat with our doxes and sock accounts meant to hurt us. You and I got along like gangbusters, and we discussed our mutual love of Timothy Oliphant and the movie Go. I joined your Discord that night. You said your one rule was don't be mean, and I said, perfect, sounds good to me. The next day, by noon, 7 people joined your Discord within 20 minutes of each other. And once they'd all arrived, they began spamming vile pics, memes, and general harassment of me. And I waited for 15 minutes to see if you were coming to keep your word, to stomp out the meanness and dogpiling of one person without a single retort on my part to cause the ambush. you didn't do anything. Because from my vantage point, you were so excited to have those people paying attention to you enough to join your Discord. You let it slide because they weren't coming after you. That is how I left your Discord, because she had spouted off about Lux. I kicked Lux out of my Discord because whatever. It was bizarre.
Right.
Bizarre. I like your content. Have no interest in taking up a pitchfork against you because of allegations that of people that don't like you are spreading. I joined your channel to hang out and talk rosy and gossip and laugh, and you seemingly disposed of me in favor of a convenient pack of wolves who spread lies about me. And now look, they all disavow Ariel, who started it all. I'd like to shoot the shit, and I think we could have a meaningful, productive convo on or off panel about the rumor mill that plagues Girl World. Let me know if you're down, Lux. So that's
okay. Yeah, well, okay, well, apparently she read and you wrote all that, but what she read was, will you be my best friends? Please, 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 please,
hang out.
Pretty please.
Can we
I want to be your bestie. Tell me all your intimate details of everything. Okay, great.
Exactly. Let's talk about boys together.
Mm.
Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Play.
Here's the thing is, okay, so I'm not naming names because I don't know who's involved in what. When Buddha resurfaced, I noticed I was watching her chat, and I watched this group around her, and I watched what became of it. And I was like, oh shit, I was Buddha bitch. I was fucking Buddha bitch. Like, it's like people are bored, so they're like, bing, 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 and make you fight with 6 people at once. So that way you do streams attacking people, and they do it back that way. Everybody has something of, ha, 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 this is fun. Like, I was like, fuck, I was Buddha bitch.
Huh?
And,
So
and I was like, and I still love it.
The same people that did that are in this chat right now. Like, if you go to this stream, all of those people that were in Buddha Bitches, minus the kilos, all the people that were in Buddha Bitches streams causing chaos and whatever, and just, bing, 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 whatever that was, they're all in this chat right now. So, but she can't say their names. But my name, yes.
Right.
I think some people don't understand how I keep saying I'm a cow, and they're like, you're not a cow. I'm like, yes, I am. Because the point of a cow is to entertain a group of people.
At your own expense, at your own mental peril. And I deserve it because I did it. And that's fine. As long as we all agree this is a symbiotic circle, suck my fucking dick. I do think it's fucked up. Okay. Do I think
I just
Ariel
need them
is a nice...
they can call me a fat fucking cunt every day for the rest of the year. As long as they stop fucking calling me a sex trafficker, because it's not true.
They're going to
Go
all
and
say
prove
it.
it.
Like,
Go and prove it. Go and prove it.
Yeah, but Veronica,
like, it's so dumb.
Because you said that's the one thing
it's
that
not hard
bothers
to
you.
find out.
Veronica, you said that's the thing that bothers you, so that's the thing
shit.
they're going to say every
I can't
time
stop.
now.
I can't.
Yeah, it's too late now because you gave up your card.
It's literally the worst possible thing ever. Like, oh my God. I'm so annoyed.
Like I said, is it hurting your bottom number on
yes.
the internet?
No, you don't understand. It's hurting me so bad. You don't even understand.
It's making you
like
angry.
It has cost me so much. Like, you have no idea.
But don't let it. You have to. And I can't.
But it isn't a choice, because if people Google me now, there it is.
Yeah, but
period.
Like, okay, I
I don't care.
I know.
You can say, oh, just don't look.
But
that's why I said for 3 fucking years I've dealt with this shit, and now I'm talking back, because I tried to hide. I tried to make it go away, and it never went away.
Okay, but listen, what is their content of you now? Okay, so for instance, right? Everything anybody could say about me was 2+ years ago, really, right? So what is their content of you now? You responding to them. So you either accept that you're in the circle of symbiotic views by being in that circle, or you stop fucking saying anything about them, because then they have nothing to say about you. And what are they going to do? Play the same video about you for 4 years? Boom, boom, boom,
yes.
No.
Yes.
Nobody wants to watch it. So then they'll lose viewers. Then they will lose viewers.
Oh,
nobody gives a
God.
fuck. Because nobody fucking cares unless it's new milk.
It's so annoying.
As I'm moving on here.
It makes my brain hurt. Like, I'm telling you, it makes my brain hurt, the ridiculousness of it all. Right? I just want some rosy shit. Like, I want to
Yes.
laugh. I want to watch and see. Dude, have you seen how fucking fat she is now?
Yes.
This shit
But I
is
also gained like
crazy.
100 pounds online.
It's insanity.
I lost a lot of it, but I gained a fucking shit ton of weight, bitch, online. So I can't. But she
Let
is
me
fat
see how
as
skinny
fuck.
you are. Let me see your skinny ass now.
Oh, you
You
want to?
said you
Okay.
got all skinny. Let me see your skinny ass.
I'm not skinny, but I'm mid-range. I'm like a mid-size. I'm like a RAV4. Hold on.
Your RAV4. I love me a good RAV4.
How do I flip this? Like for me, it's like a black. Can you see me?
Oh yeah, I can see you.
Oh, for
Oh
me, it's
yeah,
like
you do
it's
look
like a black
skinty.
square.
Look at
Hi.
you.
I'm not like just
I'm
don't eat
having
and be
trouble
depressed
defining the edges.
and be dramatic.
Yeah.
Great diet.
I'm like, you look
Anyway,
like
I'm
What
not
do you
saying like
think of
in
Buddha?
Minecraft. I
What do
just
you
don't
think
know
of
what.
Buddha?
I don't know.
who.
Give me your. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Tell me
Okay.
exactly what you think of Buddha.
oh my god.
I think Buddha has personally in her own personal life, I feel like she has worked a lot, but I don't think it translates the way she thinks it does when she makes content. And you could, whatever I'm saying right now, you could say, oh, you too, Jessica. But if you're asking me, I'm going to tell you, right? So I think
So she
sometimes
doesn't like
Buddha,
Buddha because even if she's doing the
okay,
work,
it's
it's
her
not
channel, right?
translating.
Oh yeah, like even if she's doing like I think she's referring to her mental health work on
Right.
herself. Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
not
girl,
translating.
the work you've been doing is just not translating into your content.
Yes, and so if we're welcome to say the same thing about you, nobody knows what mental health work you have done.
What work?
It is not, yeah, what work, and it is
What
not
modality? What are your goals?
What are your
What's your
goals?
treatment plan?
Besides, well, sex work is one of the goals. We'll get to that.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
I don't know
like,
if that's a therapeutic goal, but okay. That
no,
could be
whatever. Teach their own.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it's fine. It's just not like what I would consider a therapeutic goal. It's just like that's more of a life goal. I mean,
Yeah.
that would come up, but I'm talking it like, yeah, anyways.
Yeah, no, she said we're welcome to say the same thing about her. I just don't understand. Like, okay, Messi. Yes, thank you for sharing
so
that.
this is fine, but the Buddha's channel is very much the Buddha show, which is
Well,
fine because it's her
duh.
channel and I watch it, but it's like, something about it is a little bit
Thank you,
off.
Aniara.
Something about it is slightly off to me and I don't know what it is. And, but I also realized, because like I said, I saw the trolling that was taking place, that like she was feeling the need to defend herself because she was in a line of fire. And
Okay,
I don't
don't
know why
defend
she was in it. I
yourself.
don't know if it was just for funny because like people thought she was going to be someone easy to make crack.
I don't know what she's
Like,
talking
what
about
is
because
she like?
maybe I
She's
had
like,
checked out.
okay, so the work you've been doing on yourself isn't translating, and she was like defending herself.
She was defending herself. How dare she? That's gross. Yuck. Ew. Spit on her. Also, what I don't understand is like the trolling that I saw was just like people getting away with murder under Buddha's nose because Buddha didn't care about trolling as long as it didn't have to do with her. She didn't care.
Yeah.
You know, like what she was there for was like people talking shit about Bali or Steve and, you know, agreeing with her about those people and agreeing with her that Monty is Satan. And,
Sure.
you know, and so so the trolls did that. They did all those things. So I don't know what she's talking about, that like Buddha was under the line of fire and she felt a need to defend herself. Like, I don't think
And how
that
dare
happened.
Buddha be the Buddha show on Buddha's channel?
Yeah, like I think that's what people are tuning in for. It's probably the Buddha show. Like, shut up. Jessica, shut up. Like, not everybody can just find a horror cow like Nal and like make her fucking by doing weird shit to her all the time. And like, just okay, we'll get.
Yeah,
And
you can do, if you want to
or
be
if
the
she
focus
really
of your
fucked with
channel,
someone.
you can be.
Yes, it's like, I mean, I would love, like,
Right?
if I could get access to Monty's special secret, eyes on you in Connecticut, I would love to make you the content. But like, I'm also whatever. We know
Oh
that
my
I
God.
can't.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
get in
long for
trouble.
this world.
I'm gonna get in trouble. We gotta end this soon.
Okay. Okay, tell me, say a code word.
I did. So we got to just finish the Jessica crap. Okay, we got to
Okay.
hurry.
Okay, I was gonna say Coke Zero.
Back in the
Win.
day, I don't know. But
Today,
when
win.
she
Win
first
back
came,
then.
like when she first came back, when Buddha first came back, I believe that behind first of all, number one, I'm raising my hand. I
She
thought a
never
lot of
left.
this was funny.
You know that she was
never
in your
left.
Discord, right? Yeah, she was in your Discord. You know that, right?
I don't, but I don't think she ever left. Oh my God, there's a few people.
She never left, and she was in your Discord.
Okay,
And I think that
weird.
she was getting all of her purple glitter shit from Discord. I think that
I don't
she
know.
was, yeah, I think she was.
Me too.
I really
People
do.
said it to
I could
her
be
once
wrong. That's
on
just
her
a
screen.
conspiracy,
You are
allegedly.
wrong, I think.
But because like her purple glitter shit stopped as soon as.
Scarlett?
Anyway.
I just want to say,
I'm gonna
Scarlett,
shut
you're
up.
not on my block list unless there's
I
two
don't know if
separate
I'm
ones.
allowed to say that.
I want to say
Never
that.
mind.
Scarlett, you're not on my block list. Like when I go on my studio blocked, you're not there. But I don't know if there's like another thing that's I'm not looking at. Just number one. But okay, so Buddha, I'm just gonna say to Buck, fuck it, cancel me. Like I've been there, bitch, I'm canceled. Buddha, what I don't like is when she's like, hey everybody, did you see my new set? Everybody, like, do you like my new background? I worked very hard on that, on AI. Or when she's like talking about the hairdresser thing 5 times in a row, I think we're all laughing, which I tried to, but I still like it because I'm watching it because I think it's funny that she's doing that. But like,
See,
is
what
that
confuses me is I honestly thought everyone was trolling her at first, and then it turned out like a few people actually were really liking her, and that confused me a lot. And yeah, how do you feel about her curing BPD?
Curing?
I think she.
I hate, like, this is so sick.
Okay.
It's all, yeah, I mean, it's also
all right,
like,
we just have to stop it because like there's no way we're gonna get further as far as
no.
right.
Okay. All right. We talk tomorrow. I will, what's it called? Like, yeah, I'll send you a link if there's a link to be sent.
Okay.
Hold on, wait, let's just carefully exit this so I don't accidentally delete it like a lunatic. Hold on.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
Okay, wait. I'm scared. Okay, exit full screen, end recording. Okay, I ended the recording. So that means
it looks like it's still recording.
Why do you think that? Wait. Oh yeah.
It says it is.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm pressing it again.
So I don't want you to like just all of a sudden take your bra off on stream. You know.
No, don't worry. Okay, so I pressed end and then it's still going. Okay, now it says set outro video. Not yet, but I want to end recording.